years. What made you want to come back to the Valley? When I got home to Atlanta, and I thought that that was going to be where I'd stay, and I got home to Atlanta, and I remember just thinking, like, okay, my friends who I was in high school with or college with, their lives look so different. They're either married, they have kids. We're not really hanging out the way that we used to. And then I also realized that the part of me that wanted to spend a lot of time with my family was very difficult too with my schedule in Atlanta. So it's like, why am I even here? I can't see my family on the weekends. My friends, they've all settled down. Go back to where you know you're happy and where you know that you'll have the life that you want to live, and that's here. So. And speaking of, what is it that you want to say to our viewers that you are going to be waking up with every morning starting on Monday? 4:30 a.m. I'll be joining Jessica and Christine on AM Live. I'll be doing that from 4:30. I believe that was so like 8 because of the stream. And then midday with Graciela at 11. And I'm so excited. I mean, Jessica, she is amazing. We did lunch my first week here, and we laughed so much that the couple next to us, if you're watching, I'm so sorry. We laughed so much that we were disturbing them, I think. So, oh, that's amazing. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited to see you two together, see the three of you together. It's going to be great mornings with you two. And I'm glad to be back here with you too. Absolutely. Corey, thank you so much for being here today. Welcome. See, I'm all smiles. I know you're going to be all smiles when you see him on Monday, too. You can see Corey, Jessica, and Christine Monday morning starting at 4:30. They will have your latest news, weather, and traffic every weekday. That's it for this edition of Action News Live at 3. A live edition of World News Tonight is next, followed by Action News Live at 4. Happy Friday, everyone. We'll see you at 4.
At Chuck Chansey, giving back is at the heart of who we are. For 23 years, we've been enriching lives through charitable giving and community support. Chuck Chansey Cares is proud to make a difference, while our 1,200 employees help fuel the local economy with nearly $50 million each year. Chuck Chansey, giving back, growing together. Experience the all-new Acorn Casino, your new destination for 100% smoke-free gaming. Enjoy your favorite slots and table games in a new atmosphere. Now open at your Chansey Gold Resort and Casino.
People ask us, do you really get all those big settlements? We do. And what's the other thing people always ask us, guys? Are we really on top of these big trucks? Yes, we are. We're the Law Brothers.
David Valadeo is a farmer who's ranked as one of the most bipartisan members of Congress because he works with Republicans and Democrats to get things done. David Valadeo is protecting our water, fighting to lower the cost of gas, groceries, and housing, supporting our police, protecting Medicaid and Medicare. David Valadeo, an independent problem solver fighting for the Central Valley.
I'm David Valadeo, and I approve this message. Being that it's $5 till 5 p.m. is expanding with the new calzones and spicy jalapeno bites. 3 great items, 1 great price. Being that it's $5 till 5 p.m.
We're the nurse who knows a smile can heal too. We're the mechanic who gets you back at the road. We're the barista who fuels your morning. We're the teacher who believes in your potential. Never sure that EAC isn't just for people affiliated with education. We've grown, and so has our field of leadership, which means even more people can join EAC and experience the benefits of smart banking.
Experience the all-new Acorn Casino, your new destination for 100% smoke-free gaming. Enjoy your favorite slots and table games in a new atmosphere. Now open at your Chansey Gold Resort and Casino.
Tonight, breaking news. In a dramatic turn, Luigi Mangione pleading guilty in federal court, admitting he shot and killed United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson outside the New York City hotel, telling the judge, quote, "I shot Mr. Thompson and he died." The first time revealing how he tracked him down. Aaron Katursky outside the courthouse. Also breaking tonight, emergency flood evacuations underway as we come on the air. Severe storms, flood warnings, and watches from Iowa to West Virginia. The hurricane warning in Hawaii. Tropical storm Lala gaining strength as it closes in on the Big Island. Winds up to 60 miles per hour. Late today, the U.S. Army ordering a temporary stand-down of all Apache helicopter training flights following a deadly crash in Texas. Tonight, a quick-thinking air traffic controller credited with averting catastrophe, alerting pilots after noticing a rare problem involving 2 American Airlines flights, both with the same flight number. Tonight, President Trump now filing an emergency appeal with the Supreme Court to resume construction on his $400 million White House ballroom. Disgraced attorney Alec Murdaugh back in court ahead of his new murder trial for allegedly killing his wife and son. Well, we're now learning about where the new case will be tried. After nearly 2 months on the run, allegedly using multiple disguises and identities, a fugitive wanted for murder is now under arrest. A landlord evicting his tenants, finding a long-lost masterpiece buried in the mess they left behind. An American front tonight, the firefighters battling wildfires, trying to save homes, and the neighbors coming together, thanking them for their bravery.
ABC News, World Headquarters in New York. This is World News Tonight.
Good evening, I'm Wayne Johnson, and for David tonight, we begin with breaking news. The dramatic turn in a case closely watched across America. Luigi Mangione pleading guilty to federal charges in the death of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson. For the first time, Mangione face-to-face with the victim's family as he changed his plea, now pleading guilty, describing how he targeted him, telling the judge, quote, "I shot Mr. Thompson and he died." Mangione explaining how he stalked his victim, tricked the company into revealing his location, then shooting Thompson outside a hotel in Midtown Manhattan. The start of his state murder trial just 3 weeks away, his defense team now moving to have that case dismissed, arguing double jeopardy. ABC's chief investigative correspondent Aaron Katursky leads us off.
The family of United Healthcare chief Brian Thompson whisked into Manhattan federal court, coming face-to-face for the first time with the man who now admits to killing him in cold blood. Luigi Mangione pleading guilty to stalking the husband and father before opening fire on a sidewalk. On the morning of December 4th, 2024, I shot Mr. Thompson in Manhattan and he died, Mangione said without emotion or contrition. I knew what I was doing was illegal. Thompson's widow seated just feet away, sobbing as Mangione revealed how he hunted her husband. I learned that United Healthcare would be holding its annual investor conference in New York City. And for the first time, the Ivy League grad claiming he tricked the company into sharing the exact location by emailing them, posing as an investor with more than $50 billion in capital. He said I used a 3D printer to make part of a gun, and I equipped the gun with a silencer and magazine. Police found those items in Mangione's backpack. Today, he claimed he acted after years of enduring severe pain from a broken back, navigating the obstacles of a health insurance system and witnessing similar experiences of countless others. Before the murder, Mangione had complained on social media about his back pain and posted this spine x-ray.
He believed that the system had failed him and destroyed his life.
Police found this notebook with provocative writings. Frankly, one entry said, these parasites simply had it coming. To some, Mangione became a folk hero, the face of their cause. But today, fewer supporters showed up, a few sobbing in the hallway. Still, as the Thompson family was rushed from the courthouse to a waiting car, they were subjected to this. Chants of America loves Luigi.
To those who idolize Luigi Mangione, I say this. Violence is not a cause. Murder is not a message. And a killer is certainly not a hero.
No grievance, political belief, or ideological cause can ever justify murder. There can be no celebrity in assassination.
Thompson's family sharing these photos of him through the years and saying in a statement, today's guilty plea marks an important step toward justice for Brian and for our family.
Brian was taken away in the most heinous way possible. They lost a son, a brother, a husband, and a father, and a friend.
Mangioni's guilty plea here today in federal court. Witt comes just weeks before the start of the state murder trial. His attorneys are already asking a court to dismiss it, saying a second prosecution would amount to double jeopardy. Witt
and Aaron Mangione pleaded not guilty in both cases all along. So what's the legal strategy behind this U-turn today?
This may be his shot, Witt, to convince the federal judge to give him something other than life in prison when he's sentenced in December. Whatever time he ends up serving, Mangione's also signaling his preference to serve it in a federal, not a state prison that could be more crowded and more violent.
Witt. All right, Aaron, turns through those major developments. Thank you. Also breaking tonight, dangerous flood evacuations underway in the Midwest at this hour. Storms slamming the region for a sixth night in a row. Indiana still under a state of emergency. ABC's Alex Perez in Indiana tonight.
Tonight, new evacuation orders in parts of the Midwest as storms slammed the region for the sixth night in a row.
We are back in the house. It is chest deep water.
Outside Cincinnati, families in Harrison, Ohio, told to leave areas near the Whitewater River. First responders searching neighborhoods. All of Indiana under a state of emergency.
We've lived here over 45 years and we've never seen anything like this ever.
In Anderson, we met Joan Reed. She still can't get to her rental property. It's underwater. Her son Elliot has been kayaking down the street to check on it and work on getting some of that water out.
The water is halfway up the garage door. I'm sure everything in there is going to be moving.
As efforts to restore power to more than 170,000 homes and businesses continue, today the National Weather Service confirmed a sixth tornado from Tuesday's outbreak. And with back here in Anderson, Indiana, this area is still completely underwater. Some parts of the Midwest got more than a foot of rain this week, and unfortunately, many areas are bracing for even more as we head into the weekend.
Really a difficult time there. Alex Perez, we appreciate it. Let's get right to ABC meteorologist Leslie Lopez. And Leslie, a variety of threats heading into the weekend.
Well, that's right. Flash flood watches remain in effect in some of these hard-hit regions of the Midwest, anywhere from Iowa all the way up to West Virginia. The ground is so saturated that any heavy downpours could lead to additional rounds of heavy rain and life-threatening flash flooding into the weekend. On top of severe storms, that means on Saturday, this could also extend into Indiana, Ohio, and back to the Carolinas. Damaging wind will be the main threat there, along with heavy rain. And off to Pacific, Tropical Storm Lala in the Pacific is barreling towards Hawaii tonight. On the forecast track, it could become a Category 1 hurricane by Saturday morning as it approaches the Big Island. A hurricane warning is in effect. And hurricane force gusts, dangerous surf are the biggest threat, along with 2 feet of rainfall right through the weekend.
And we know you'll be tracking it all. And tonight, as Leslie mentioned, we're tracking the hurricane warning in Hawaii. Tropical Storm Lala gaining strength as it closes in on the Big Island. Winds up to 60 miles per hour. ABC's Melissa Dunn is in Hawaii with the images coming in. Melissa, good evening.
Hey there, Witt. So, well, it could be the first ever hurricane to make a direct hit on the Big Island of Hawaii. And already residents here are stocking up. We're seeing them getting generators to bottled water. We see it flying off the shelves. They're also filling up sandbags to protect from flooding. Now, swells ahead of the storm already have lifeguards busy. They made over 100 rescues yesterday. And Lala is expected to bring up to 15-foot waves in some spots. Now, there's also the question of Kilauea, the massive volcano erupting here. Some studies suggest volcanic gases can make storms produce more lightning. But when we're talking about more than 2 feet of rain falling on these massive volcanoes and mountains, the biggest threat will be mudslides.
Yes, a major concern. Melissa Dunn for us tonight. Late today, the U.S. Army ordering a temporary stand-down of all Apache helicopter training flights following this week's deadly crash in Texas. 2 pilots killed when their chopper went down during a maintenance test flight near Fort Hood. Let's get right to ABC's Jay O'Brien. And Jay, what more are you learning?
That's right. What we've learned tonight, the Army has ordered a temporary grounding of all Apache helicopter training flights after that fatal crash this Wednesday near Fort Hood, Texas. That attack helicopter going down in a field, bursting into flames that ignited a grass fire. Tonight, the Pentagon identifying the 2 service members killed in that crash as Chief Warrant Officer DeAndre Huey and Warrant Officer Seth Olmstead. Apache helicopters have a higher rate of incidents compared to other aircraft, but it's unclear exactly what caused this week's crash. And the Army saying tonight its Apache training flights will remain grounded until it has a better sense of exactly what went wrong here.
Okay, Jay O'Brien, thank you very much. Next tonight, a quick-thinking air traffic controller credited with averting catastrophe, alerting pilots after noticing a rare problem involving two American Airlines jets, both with the same flight number. Here's ABC's Matt Rivers.
Tonight, a potential mid-air catastrophe averted thanks to a quick-thinking air traffic controller.
Given disasters.
Two packed American Airlines 737 jets over Phoenix last night, both with the same exact flight number, causing confusion in the tower as radar shows planes headed in the same direction. One was flying into Phoenix while the other had just taken off. Listen to the controller alerting the pilots of the identical call sign.
I need you to maintain 9,000. Traffic 1 o'clock and 10 miles is your company. Same call sign out of 1,800 descending to 10,000.
Moments later, the planes crossing paths without incident, maintaining their required distance.
I've been working air traffic for 25 years. I've never seen the two aircraft pretty much merge with the same call sign. That's pretty incredible.
One of the pilots praising the controller.
Yeah, we're going to do a good job. I'm flying a lot less from that. I've never seen that either, so excellent.
With both planes continued on safely, but officials say this should not have happened. American says it's reviewing the incident. The FAA also investigating.
All right, Matt Rivers, our thanks to you tonight. To Washington now, and President Trump filing an emergency appeal with the Supreme Court to resume construction on his $400 million White House ballroom. After nearly a year of work, the White House claiming the project is too far along to be stopped. ABC's Mary Bruce at the White House tonight.
Tonight, a new look at President Trump's plans for his lavish new ballroom, adorned with gold and marble, as he takes his fight to complete it to the Supreme Court. The White House asking the justices to allow construction to continue, arguing the project is beyond the point of no return.
It's going to be one of the most beautiful buildings that's ever been built in the country or in Washington, D.C.
A district court ruled most above-ground construction must stop next week unless the president gains congressional approval. But the White House argues the president doesn't need their permission and says halting the project threatens the security and safety of the president, citing, quote, recurrent assassination attempts. The president deeply involved. New renderings showing the massive 90,000 square foot project adorned with Corinthian columns and a new detail, bold presidential seals. Inside, yellow marble floors and more gold finishes. The president has said his design was inspired by the halls of Versailles. In a statement, the White House saying, thanks to the builder-in-chief, the White House will be properly glorified. And when, in response to the filing, the National Trust for Historic Preservation says the White House is, quote, actively attempting to outrun the courts by ramping up construction to try and finish this project before President Trump leaves office.
And Mary, will I have you? President Trump also making news on the war in Iran with a bold declaration about the Strait of Hormuz and commenting on reports about poor conditions on board the USS Lincoln.
With the president says that the Strait of Hormuz will soon be declared a U.S. territory, though it's not exactly clear what that means. Iran responding tonight saying, quote, the Strait of Hormuz cannot be seized by tweet. As for the USS Lincoln, which has now been at sea for over 250 days, the president claims that families of service members are not concerned, and he says the vessel hasn't been deployed for, quote, nearly long enough.
Okay, Mary Bruce at the White House tonight. Now to the fugitive wanted for murder under arrest after 45 days on the run, allegedly using multiple disguises and identities. Authorities say she killed a man in Florida and buried him in a shallow grave. Here's ABC's Victor Okenda.
Tonight, the woman accused of killing the father and using multiple identities to avoid capture for nearly 2 months, now in police custody in Northwest Florida.
We have her. The search is over.
Isabel Johnson arrested by U.S. Marshals at a house on Thursday after authorities say they tracked her communications. Her shirt reading, a force to be reckoned with. The 38-year-old now behind bars on a murder charge in the death of Jason Coulthard, who went missing in May. Coulthard's remains found a month later, buried in a shallow grave. Investigators have not said how the two are linked. Authorities calling Johnson a master manipulator who used various aliases and exploited the kindness of others to get help while on the run.
Johnson, good morning.
Tonight, Johnson making her first appearance before a judge.
Do you have any questions, ma'am?
Have a good day. Johnson is being held without bond. More charges are expected, and at least 5 others have been arrested for allegedly helping her avoid authorities.
Victor Okenda reporting. Thank you. A judge in South Carolina is granting a change of venue for the new murder trial of disgraced attorney Alec Murdaugh. His conviction for the murders of his wife and son overturned after the court clerk admitted to jury tampering. The judge ruling the retrial cannot be held in the same county. A new location has not yet been announced. The judge also ruled Murdaugh's testimony from the original trial will be allowed at his retrial set for April. When we come back tonight, the pilot walking away from this mountainside crash, the new video of where he was discovered moments later, and what he said about that crash, and the fireball streaking across the sky seen in multiple states, what we've learned tonight.
Even on an antidepressant, there are days I feel stuck in my head. Depression symptoms like lack of interest and negative thoughts can hold me back. I wanted to break through. I asked about Vraylar. Adding Vraylar to an antidepressant significantly reduces overall depression symptoms better than an antidepressant alone.
Not for elderly with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of death or stroke. Report changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts to your doctor. Antidepressants may increase these in those under 25. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may not go away. High blood sugar may lead to coma or death. Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, uncontrolled movements, tremors, feeling like you need to move, nausea, constipation, insomnia, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue are common. Side effects may not appear for weeks. Ask about Vraylar.
A broken windshield shouldn't wreck your schedule. With SafeLight, it doesn't have to. We'll come to you for free, wherever it works for you, so you're able to do your own thing, whatever that is. SafeLight's complete mobile service can repair, replace, and recalibrate, even in your driveway. It's your windshield. Get it fixed your way at SafeLight. For free mobile service, go to safelight.com. SafeLight repairs, SafeLight replace.
Force Factor Hair Growth Accelerator promotes thicker, fuller, healthier hair in just 3 weeks. Hair Growth Accelerator contains a key ingredient backed by a clinical study that's shown to accelerate hair growth and reduce fine lines and wrinkles. Search Amazon now for Force Factor Hair Growth Accelerator.
You've got to try the softest sneaker ever. Hands-free Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins. Sneakers that are as soft and comfy as your favorite slippers. Just step in and go with no bending down or touching. Wrap your feet in hands-free Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins.
During my recovery, the only thing I could think about was getting back to life. I'm stating that if you're back on the stage, it's life. How will you come back deserves a great boost.
When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power of Claritin D punches back harder. Get back full relief of your worst symptoms, like nasal congestion. Claritin clears.
Next tonight, stunning new images of a military pilot walking away from a horrific crash in Washington State. The fighter jet slammed into a mountainside in June. Plumes of black smoke visible, igniting a wildfire. The pilot ejected from the plane and can be seen in this just-released video. Listen to what he said moments after that crash.
We were doing circles over the way. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. Honestly, no.
His face bloodied there, but otherwise okay. When we come back, the flash of light streaking across the sky seen in multiple states. What we're learning tonight.
Weight loss starts with a game plan. Eat Wegovy pill, the #1 prescribed GLP-1 weight loss pill. People taking Wegovy pill lost over 30 pounds. Some lost over 47 pounds. Your body, your move, your time to make a change. So lose the weight and keep it off. Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or is allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or a serious allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it. Call your prescriber if you experience vision changes or heart racing at rest. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea can lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems. With Wegovy, you can live lighter with less weight. With Medicare, eligible patients can now get Wegovy for $50 a month. Ask your prescriber today.
I'm Jude, gold medalist, a world record holder. I'm at my best in theater, but I also want the fast food in here. And that means only Eggland's Best eggs. They provide lots of winning nutrition. And they always cook up so fresh tasting and delicious. Eggland's Best. Great news.
I'm prescribing you Icatine, a new kind of treatment for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Just one pill, once a day.
You're unbelievable. That's unbelievable.
Unbelievable, right? The results? Icatine provides powerful skin clearance, and I've seen my patients achieve completely clear skin. It also has a proven safety profile, with Icatine patients reporting side effects at rates similar to placebo.
Yeah, see the...
Oh, patient brochures. Do you want one? Increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them may occur before treatment. Your doctor may check you for infections, TB if you need a vaccine, or have kidney problems. Icatine. Ask your doctor if it's right for you.
You're unbelievable.
A Chewy order is on the way for Happy, who's happy from the tip of his tongue to the end of his tail. Because Mom uses Chewy to order Purina One for a difference he can taste and she can see. For life with pets, there's Chewy with Purina One.
For gentle, dependable constipation relief, try Senecot. It works differently from other laxatives because it's made from the senna plant, a natural vegetable laxative ingredient. Gentle, dependable Senecot. Also available in great-tasting gummies and soft tubes. Text me that pic. Bye.
You've got Signal here?
Yeah.
What carrier do you have?
Consumer Cellular. They use the same towers as the big carriers. I just pay less.
Too bad I need an unlimited plan.
I've got unlimited for $35.
Unlimited? I guess I thought Consumer Cellular was for older people.
And now get it all together. A new 5G smartphone and unlimited everything for just $59 a month. Call or visit Consumer Cellular.
To the index now, in a stunning display in the sky, a meteor spotted shooting over Washington State, followed by flashes of light. That bright fireball was also seen by hundreds in Oregon, Idaho, and British Columbia. The FDA has upgraded an egg recall of nearly 1.6 million cartons to its highest risk level. The recall, first announced in July, is over a possible salmonella contamination. The eggs are the white, brown, cage-free varieties sold in Kroger and Brookshire's grocery stores across multiple states, including Texas. That salmonella outbreak has been linked to nearly 100 illnesses. And a lost masterpiece recovered after a messy apartment eviction in Milwaukee. The Pablo Picasso etching was stolen from an art gallery in 2018. It was created back in 1949 and signed by the legendary artist. The piece was discovered while the apartment was being cleaned earlier this month. Still ahead, America Strong, the people who lost so much during the wildfires in Spokane, now thanking the firefighters.
I'm a United States Army veteran. When I lost my eyesight in Desert Storm, I also lost my independence. The moment I brought my set of glasses, I got my independence back. Hey, Anna, read this letter. Anna, where's the blue shirt? Hey, Anna, where's Pride? Meta is donating Ray-Ban Meta glasses to every blind veteran in America. The human body is truly incredible. It's a complex network of 100 billion neurons that create cognitive functions surpassing that of supercomputers. Our brain controls our thoughts, our emotions, and our movements. Prevagen is powered by alpha-lachlorine, originally discovered in jellyfish, and is designed specifically for the brain to help keep it amazing, so that we can continue to live our best life. Try Prevagen for your brain today.
Ashley's Labor Day sale is going on now. Shop full price for every month, starting with just $4.99. Plus, you can find savings of up to $1,000 store-wide. And get 0% interest for 60 months. Only at Ashley's Labor Day sale, going on now.
Feels so loud. That's why there's new GLP ones to quiet the noise and healthy habits. So if the meds stop, you don't reach for ice cream. You reach for something better. Get started at noom.com.
And when your home is under threat, do more than record the break-in. Prevent it.
Stop. This is Simply Safe. I'm requesting police dispatch.
Simply Safe stops break-ins before they start. AI-powered cameras alert live U.S.-based agents who take action. Simply Safe. No long-term contracts.
This is my mom, and we are ready to discuss senior care. Living alone is not easy, so I've come to terms with that. The expert advisors and free resources provided by Place for Mom make it easy to find senior care options right here in our community. Look,
Only Yip creates Ensure Max 2-in-1 shakes because they have 30 grams of protein and calcium HMB to support muscle growth.
Told you she still plays.
But also because it tastes like wheat. Known for building special products, no one wants to be known for cancer, but a treatment can be. Keytruda is an immunotherapy known to treat cancer. FDA approved for 18 types of cancer, including certain early stage and advanced cancers. One of those cancers is a kind of uterine cancer called advanced endometrial carcinoma. Keytruda may be used with certain chemotherapies and then used alone in adults when your cancer has spread or returned.
Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body during or after treatment. This may be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have cough, shortness of breath, chest pain, diarrhea, severe stomach pain, nausea or vomiting, headache, eye problems, irregular heartbeat, extreme tiredness, constipation, dizziness or fainting, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, confusion, memory problems, persistent or severe muscle pain or weakness, muscle cramps, fever, rash, itching or flushing. There may be other side effects. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, such as Crohn's, ulcerative colitis, lupus, or myasthenia gravis, or Guillain-Barré syndrome, and organ and tissue or stem cell transplant, or receive chest radiation. Keytruda can run your unborn baby.
See all the types of cancer Keytruda is known for at Keytruda.com and ask your doctor if Keytruda could be right for you. It's true. Keytruda.
Next at 4 p.m., a dangerous stretch of highway finally being transformed. That construction you can expect after family and friends bundled road renovations because of park branches in the corridor.
Finally tonight, America Strong. Despite devastating loss, one community giving thanks to the firefighters who protected them. The road to recovery near Spokane, Washington will be long and difficult. Recent wildfires destroying at least 900 homes, forcing more than 65,000 people to evacuate. But residents in one neighborhood have just been allowed back to assess the damage.
You're sad because you lost stuff, but you're so happy that no life was lost, not one.
Despite the loss, these grateful neighbors coming together to thank and celebrate the firefighters from Spokane Fire District 3 for their bravery. This video showing Fire Captain Todd Wood fending off roaring flames to save homes.
Coming back here today, it's bittersweet. There's a lot that we saved, but what is remarkable is seeing this neighborhood coming together, and whether they lost their house or their house is still here, it didn't break their spirit.
That strong spirit providing comfort, making sure these firefighters know they are appreciated.
They suffered a lot of losses that night. It was very hard on them to lose this many homes. Many of them expressed thankfulness to be able to see what they saved, to talk to those people, to see those little memories that remain.
This block party offering a rare opportunity to connect in person, helping this hard-hit community come together and heal.
If any of us need the other person's help, we're there. We're always there. Kind of like a family.
A neighborhood truly grateful. Thanks so much for watching tonight. I'm Wick Johnson in New York. Have a great night.
The most trusted, most wanted newscast in America. And now, ABC's World News Tonight has won the Emmy for Best Live News Program for the 4th year in a row.
We're the radiologist who sees what others can't. We're the bus driver who always makes sure you arrive safely. We're the pastry chef who sweetens every celebration. We're the mail carrier who knows your dog's name. Membership at EECU isn't just for people affiliated with education. We've grown, and so has our field of membership, which means even more people can join EECU and experience the benefits of smarter banking.
Field trip chaperone. Before helping prevent migraine with Qulipta, it was hard keeping plans. And look at me now. You'll never truly forget migraine, but Qulipta reduces attacks, making more zero migraine days possible to help give that forget-you-get migraine feeling. Don't take if allergic. Stop taking and get help right away for allergic reactions like trouble breathing, face, lip, or tongue swelling, itching, or rash. Tell your doctor about increased blood pressure or color changes, pain, or numbness in fingers or toes. Ask your doctor about Qulipta to help prevent migraine.
Now in 11 for Honored at Home. A procession of South Valley first responders sent off a Porterville pilot who made the ultimate sacrifice while fighting flames to protect communities. And this.
This highway is more than just a road. It's a pathway to safer travel, stronger local businesses, and better connections for families.
The project is making progress after decades of demands. The change is coming to a portion of Highway 41, often in the headlines.
And today's pleasant sunshine carries over into the weekend.
And hands off to a Valley local. Will show the way his custom creation ended up in the hands of a Dallas Cowboy, along with its speaker vegan.
Central California's #1 news. This is ABC3 Action News.
Porterville honors a fallen pilot and pillar of the community. A procession took place this afternoon for Miles Elliott, who died last week when his helicopter crashed while helping fight a wildfire in Utah. Thank you for joining us on Live at 4 or on ABC 30 Disney Plus and wherever you stream. Good afternoon. I'm Graciela Morin. And Vanessa Vasconcelos. Elliott's body was taken from the Porterville Airport to the Myers Funeral Home just over an hour ago. The hearse driving Elliott's body was followed by a massive show of support from local first responders. The 50-year-old was one of two pilots aboard a helicopter that crashed last week. He had been contracted by the U.S. Forest Service to aid the fight against the Widemouth 2 fire. A graduate of Porterville High School, he served on the local airport committee and Little League baseball board and was known for his photography. Elliott leaves behind a wife and 9-year-old son. In a tragic update to breaking news, we have confirmed that the victim of a Fresno County house fire is a young girl. She's been identified as 11-year-old Kayla Cruz Ledesma. Flames sparked at a home in Layton just after 11 yesterday morning on Gonser Street between Summit Avenue and Murphy Street. Officials say Kayla was napping and home alone when it started. The blaze destroyed her home and an RV. The cause of the fire remains under investigation. And ahead on Live at 5, we'll have more on the assistance efforts for the family trying to figure out what comes next. Happening now, a major renovation is finally moving forward on a dangerous portion of Highway 41 in Fresno County. The Excelsior Expressway 2 project crosses Fresno and Kings counties, and Valley families have spent 2 decades advocating for change. Action News anchor Eliza Navarro joins us now live and shares why this groundbreaking is personal for many. Eliza.
So that's right, this groundbreaking is personal for so many people, and every single person who stood on the podium and shared a few words said that they're tired of seeing how many people have died on this stretch of road of Highway 41 behind me between Fresno and Kings counties. Now, leaders say this is a long overdue renovation that will bring safety to, again, a heavily traveled roadway.
1, 2, 3.
On Friday morning, Caltrans announced the groundbreaking of the State Route 41 Excelsior Expressway 4-lane project, a moment nearly 2 decades in the making. It was too important to let it sit for another 20 years. It was too important to not keep on pushing, and not just for the people here in the Valley, but for everyone in the state of California. The $77.2 million project will transform about 6 miles of Highway 41 from a 2-lane highway to a divided 4-lane expressway. The work is happening between the Excelsior Avenue undercrossing in Kings County to Elkhorn Avenue in Fresno County.
Seems like too many people had a story.
How are you going to have one project already in the works,
recounting the
and
number
then
of
like
lives
just
lost
pause
on
it
that
and start a
stretch of
whole new
road.
project?
I called Betty the day after my cousin's husband was killed, just right down the road, right here. He was a 4-tour veteran from Iraq.
Lorna Ricochet, longtime advocate with the Wine at 41 public group on Facebook, says she's proud of all the families who never stop telling their stories in hope of inspiring change.
To families that have endured the hardest times of their lives, losing loved ones on this road, your voices have made a difference.
California Transportation Commissioner Lee Ann Eager says she remembers getting her hands on the project in 2020. She commended everyone involved for not giving up. We can add lanes. We can make sure that safety is our #1 concern. Safety. Once the project is finished in fall of 2028, it'll complete a continuous 44-mile corridor with roads north and south of the project limits. a smooth and safe stretch that will not only benefit locals, but the tens of thousands who travel on Highway 41. Caltrans Director Michael says that a construction worker was recently killed by someone driving under the influence, so he's reminding all drivers to be extremely careful when they see those construction workers out there. Live in Fresno County, Eliza Navarro, BBC 30 Action News.
Thank you, Eliza. And we're tracking the Friday afternoon drive. Here's CHP Officer Isabel Diaz for a look at any road closures or other issues that could impact your commute.
Melissa and Graciela, happy Friday. Let's bring up that live traffic tracker and see what's going on throughout the valley. Let's start things off in Los Banos Interstate 5 and northbound at Volta Road. CHP is responding to disabled motorists on the right-hand shoulder. If you're traveling through that area, be sure to slow down and move over for units. Now taking a wide shot look at the South Valley, State Route 99 to 198, 63, and 137 on the green. No major incidents or hazards reported. That's your traffic. I'm Officer Diaz with California Highway Patrol, reminding you the traffic's heavy, take it extra slow. It's the safest way to go. Back to you.
Thank you, Officer. And now turning to the conditions outside. Merced College water polo players no doubt found themselves in chilly water. We were there as the Blue Devils warmed up in the pool during the pool warning, tossing the ball back and forth with lots of power. This weekend is shaping up to be a great one for pool plans.
Absolutely. Team meteorologist Kevin Musso in our Storm 30 Center with our AccuWeather forecast of 11 to double digits.
It's almost like a Goldilocks forecast for today. I mean, we have temperatures that are kind of moving up toward 90 degrees, but it's only 88 in Fresno. That's 3 degrees cooler than yesterday at this exact time. And we're as much as 5 degrees cooler. All locations just slightly below 90 degrees. For tomorrow, a little bit of an increase in temperatures in the afternoon, but equally as cool in the morning hours. And in the extended forecast, some warming does happen next week, and we may be about 10 days away from just barely hitting a triple-digit day.
Kevin, thank you. And in Action News update, the woman accused of vandalizing the World War II memorial in Washington, D.C. made her first appearance in court. Melissa Barrett appeared in a federal courtroom in Virginia where she asked for a federal defense appointed to her and for her case to be moved back to D.C. She will be detained and transferred back to the nation's capital. An investigation was launched on Thursday after paint was sprayed on the walls and floors of the Atlantic Pavilion. There was also a substance poured in the fountain, causing it to bubble. The complaint says authorities had previously arrested Ferris for unlawfully camping on federal property. Court records also show Ferris allegedly posted a video of herself where she admits to damaging the memorial. Ferris is expected to be in court Monday. Down to the battle over the White House ballroom. Construction for President Trump's controversial project will come to a halt unless the High Court gets involved. ABC's Olivia Rubin has the president's plea and new pushback against the plan as we see new photos and renderings.
Graciela, the ballroom has been at the center of a legal battle as President Trump claims it's necessary for national security. He's now taking that fight to the nation's highest court.
Today, President Trump asking the Supreme Court to allow him to continue construction of the sprawling White House ballroom after a lower court halted some of the project.
There will never be another building like this built. I built a lot of great things.
The lower court finding Trump didn't have the authority to move forward without congressional approval in order to stop to most of the above-ground construction on the ballroom and East Wing starting next week. One Republican senator seemingly agreeing.
He's living in house. It's not his house. It's belongs to the country. And there are certainly
But the lower court allowed below-ground construction to continue, which the administration says includes security features like top-secret military facilities or bomb shelters. The Solicitor General suggesting halting construction would directly put the president's life at risk and included these new photos of the project in their appeal. They say it's 65% completed, including a concrete and steel superstructure they say is, quote, beyond the point of no return. These new renderings showing the possible finished product, including Trump's signature gold finishes and a drone port.
And now the group that brought the lawsuit in the first place is responding, saying the White House is, quote, actively attempting to outrun the courts by accelerating construction and urging the Supreme Court to deny the appeal. In Washington, Olivia Rubin, ABC 30, Action News. A former Los Angeles detective is back in custody in connection to a 1994 case. And Southern friend and new people appears in the nest after the death of a beloved resident of Big Bear. Plus, coming to Clovis, a place that's normally packed with hungry and happy customers, will soon have another location. And coming up new on Live at 5, after a 2-week trial, a Greeley farmer that created a free fruit frenzy while trying to keep his nectarine trees has lost his battle in a Brunswick County Superior Court. Action News talks to Stefan Mora about his future and what comes next.
Ready to play? Yes, finally. Jeopardy first. Tonight at 7 on ABC 30.
It's not fun, is it? But I noticed you guys don't have solar. This is what you're going to pay the power company over the next 25 years. It's like leaving it on the table and then setting it on fire. And that is the feeling of being left behind. Stop leaving money on the table. At Call Solar Negotiators, we design and install your system the right way so no homeowner is left behind. Because when you do solar right, you get all the power of the sun and all the savings. Call for your free energy assessment.
At Toyota's National Sales Event, we've got a long lineup of vehicles for summer fun, like Camry, RAV4, Grand Islander, BZ, Tundra, Corolla Hybrid, 4Runner, CHR, Corolla Hatchback, BZ, Woodland, Prius, Corolla Cross, Land Cruiser, Tacoma, Toyota, Ground Zero, Supra.
Shop Toyota's lineup of 21 hybrid and electrified models. Lease the 50 MPG Corolla Hybrid for $229 a month, or lease the hybrid 51 MPG Camry for $289 a month.
Come in today.
Toyota, let's go places.
We're the nurse who knows a smile can heal too. We're the mechanic who gets you back at the road. We're the barista who fuels your morning. We're the teacher who believes in your potential. Make sure that ABC isn't just for people affiliated with education. We've grown, and so has our field of membership, which means even more people can join ABC and experience the benefits of smart banking.
You may not tell anyone you won the Road to Riches giveaway at Chick Chansey Gold, but there will be signs. Play hard, win cash, and drive home a new truck at the $777,000 Road to Riches giveaway. Play to win guaranteed cash prizes, e-cash, or your share of $124,000. And maybe even take home your dream truck. Get the Road to Riches at Chick Chansey Gold. ABC's David Weaver, the most watched newscast in America. Central California's #1 news with Graciela Moreno, Daniel Yaram, and Chief Meteorologist Kevin Russo. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 4.
In Crime Watch, a former LAPD detective has been arrested for an alleged attack on a woman more than 3 decades later. A woman identified as Swased said that she was working in her Thousand Oaks store in 1994 when she was tied up and raped at gunpoint. Within months, Michael Brambles was identified as a suspect and charged by Ventura County investigators. At that time, Brambles was already being prosecuted by the Los Angeles County District Attorney's Office for 18 separate armed robberies, with some involving violent sexual assaults. The former detective was convicted and sentenced to more than 100 years in prison.
When he was sentenced in Los Angeles County to 102 years in prison for his attacks on other victims, I believe that he would serve the rest of his life in prison. For that reason, I was willing to agree that his case in Ventura County be dismissed because I believe justice had been served.
In reality, Brambles was out of prison. He only served a fraction of his sentence due to new elder parole laws freeing inmates over the age of 60 who served at least 25 years.
A few months ago, when investigators from the Ventura County District Attorney's Office contacted me, I was shocked to hear not only that this man was walking free. But he'd been out of prison for 6 years.
DNA collected after the brutal rape is what led Ventura County authorities to the suspect alerting him that he was out of prison. Brambles cannot be charged with sexual assault due to the statute of limitations, but will face felony charges related to the robbery and kidnapping. He's being held on a $2 million bail. In an Action News update, it appears the longtime partner of a late and beloved bald eagle has met someone new. Friends of Big Bear Valley shared a video from the live nest cam that shows 2 eagles on the nest. The friends say the male named Shadow had last visited the nest on July 23rd. Yesterday, he returned with another eagle identified as 4-year-old KD1. They have not confirmed if it's a female or male, but said the new bird is bigger than Shadow. Female eagles are around a quarter larger than males. Both eagles spend several minutes together before flying off the nest. Jackie, his former eagle partner, died on Monday after a serious illness. In Consumer Watch, a popular restaurant known for its never-ending line of customers, is expanding in the Central Valley. Yes, Heirloom is opening a new location in Clovis. Action News stopped by the empty lot of land that is set to house the farm-to-table eatery. Construction will be happening in Herndon and Fowler near existing businesses like Chipotle and Butterfish, which have the same owners as Heirloom. The restaurant confirmed that planning is underway for the new spot on social media. They did not provide a possible opening date, though. The first Heirloom location is at Fresno and Friant in Northeast Fresno. A construction crew struck it rich with a mysterious find. What they discovered in the walls of a building in Belgium that's worth millions.
And finally, a weekend without the excessive heat ahead.
We welcome every new life with care, hope, and joy, because every beginning deserves celebration.
We monitor every heartbeat because life can change in an instant.
And because of safety, I'm alive today. Welcome to the Trinity Hall.
For more than 90 years, ECU has been committed to supporting the communities we call home, from celebrating outstanding educators to supporting local causes and events, to volunteering to help those in need, and teaching the basics of personal finance. Because serving our members and our community is at the heart of everything we do. The ECU has been banking since 1934.
Remember the first time you looked up to someone? Someone who looked like you. Someone who stood and brought out a smile. Because his mission that you volunteered and changed a young life, a child in foster care. Just like me, you. Out of our minds, and your time can make you the hero they need right now.
The San Joaquin Valley is a community rich in tradition and pride, and Culligan of Fresno and Lindsay has a long history of providing custom solutions to address the area's water worries like nitrates and arsenic. Culligan of Fresno and Lindsay, water you love since 1936.
Welcome back to Action News, and oh, what a difference a week makes. Just a week ago, we were talking about dreading for the weekend to come because it was going to be so hot, and today, quite a different story.
Well said. Yeah, and we are headed into just beautiful weather. Today is quite amazing. And you're looking out at downtown Fresno with a few clouds over the mountains in the background and a gentle breeze moving through. All airport observations. Just light wind in single digits. As we take a look at the big picture here, high pressure is in control, but this one not too strong. The one to our east is kind of moving off to our east. And so we're kind of in this flat jet stream and a sweet spot over California right now. If you have a vacation plan to go to the Big Island this weekend, well, you're probably watching this. This is Lala, the tropical storm. We have a hurricane warning for the Big Island about halfway through the chain here, and then a tropical storm watch at the islands that are further northward. This is not going to actually make landfall over the entirety of the islands. It'll just be the southern tip right through here of Hawaii, the Big Island, and then it will continue on to the west. However, it looks as though it will make landfall potentially as a strong tropical storm or a minimal hurricane with maximum sustained winds somewhere in the 70s. So back over here on the west coast, 79 right now in Sacramento. Amazing weather. 88 right now in Fresno. Sunshine and light breezes. For the weekend, the air quality is going to cooperate. It'll be good in the north end of the valley. From Fresno County southward, moderate conditions. The net result of a mild breeze coming in and sunshine, and also the absence of wildfire smoke going on right now. Mid-60s around San Francisco to Monterey, 70s from Cayucas down to Morro Bay and the Pismo area. In the foothill areas overnight tonight, upper 50s, low 60s. Tomorrow, mid-80s to low 90s. There's kind of a clue right in there at the Three Rivers, Yoka area, what the valley will be like for the weekend. It's usually reflective of that. 62 to start. That means 50s show up on the map once again, especially the north end of the valley. And then tomorrow afternoon, this is about as good as it's going to get in the month of August, where we have temperatures like this, spending most of the day moving through the 70s, 80s, and then topping out just barely into the low to mid-90s. Pretty nice. Now, over the weekend, we've got that pretty much Goldilocks type weather. We don't really surrender it until we get about a week to 7 or 10 days out, where we might be close to another triple-digit day the following weekend.
All right, Kevin, thank you. Well, during any renovation, you may wonder what could be hidden behind the walls. In today's big video, construction crew in Belgium ended up discovering the find of a lifetime. Yeah, the workers' drill ended up stuck on an unknown object, and that object turned out to be a gold bar. And it wasn't just a one gold bar, but dozens, along with hundreds of coins, all worth about 9 million euros, or $10.5 million. The crew immediately contacted the property owner, who in turn called the police. They're now investigating how long the gold had been hidden and who placed it there. And the big question, again, who legally owns it? Oh, wow. Yeah. That's incredible. Very much so. I think they did the right thing, I guess. Right? I kind of want to do some co-renovation and see what I find. It is easier than ever to charge into the card. The cost of using credit may come back to bite you. Spending habits and so-called hacks that may cause future financial problems. I'm Jessica Harrington.
And of course, it's Monday on Action News AM Live. The Central Valley's biggest school district is starting the new school year.
Fresno Unified will be back in session. What students can expect when they return to campus for the first day of class.
Plus, we've got your full accurate forecast, overnight breaking news, and everything you need to get ready first thing in the morning.
Only on Action News AM Live, beginning at 4:30 a.m.
Some say the pen is mightier than the sword. I may consider this all-time greats of the history of one incredible alternative.
Jeffrey.
Prime time event begins Tuesday, August 25th on ABC.
Nissan really pushes these cars, huh?
Oh, yeah. Hurry to the Nissan end of summer sales event and see why the Nissan Rogue is #1 in new vehicle quality. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on select model trends.
This is your moment. Find my friend who gets McDonald's breakfast with you. Well, everyone else.
Enjoy a big breakfast with hot cakes for just $7 and pair it with a Minute Maid orange juice.
We welcome every new life with care, hope, and joy, because every beginning deserves celebration. We monitor every heartbeat, because life can change in an instant.
We bring precision and skill to every procedure because every patient's journey matters.
We meet people where they are, because everyone deserves to have access to care.
After Chemical Treatment, I'm alive today.
Nissan really pushes these cars, huh?
Hurry in to the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event and see why the Nissan Rogue is #1 in new vehicle quality. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on select model trends. Stop sales retail. At 7:30 on ABC 30. Ready to play? That's fine with on ABC 30. Now open Acorn Casino, 100% smoke-free slots and table games.
More young people are entering adulthood already in debt. In today's Positive Parenting Action News anchor Margo Kim explains why it's important to teach Gen Z how to avoid the credit trap.
Swipe, tap, click. For many young adults, spending has never been faster. And that simple swipe can follow you into some of life's biggest purchases.
It matters a lot because this is what you're going to set yourself up potentially for your first mortgage, for your first house, getting your first car.
Landlords may check your credit. Insurers may look at it. Some employers could also check it. Payment history makes up 35% of your FICO score, and a late payment can stick to your credit report for up to 7 years. So try not to use buy now, pay later offers that are more likely to lead to overspending. Another mistake, maxing out your card. Experts say using too much of your available credit, even if you pay on time, can still hurt your score.
It will absolutely wreck your credit score.
And while social media is full of credit hacks, experts say many of them only delay the problem, such as moving old debt to a new 0% card without paying it down. The good news, building good credit doesn't require perfection. It requires smart habits. Pay on time. Keep balances low. Don't open more credit than you can handle. And check your credit report for errors. Research found 1 in 5 consumers had an error on at least one credit report.
Priority should be figuring out a baseline budget.
Because the money decisions you make in your 20s can shape your financial options for decades. With some positive parenting, Margo Kim, ABC 30 Action News.
Experts recommend parents should start money conversations early because learning how to avoid the pitfalls of debt at 16 is a lot cheaper than learning about it at 26. A years-long study dives into the deep effects of social media use. A local therapist shares how to make sure your children are spending less time online. And a change in court as Luigi Mangione admits to killing a healthcare company CEO. How the decision to change his plea could affect the case.
You know what's loco? Taking this much fire from chips, this much flavor, toasting it to take on the go, thinking you'd save some for later. New loaded quesadillas. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco.
We're the nurse who knows a smile can heal too. We're the mechanic who gets you back on the road. We're the barista who fuels your morning. We're the teacher who believes in your potential. We've shown that EBC isn't just for people affiliated with education. We've grown, and so has our field of membership, which means even more people can join EBC and experience the benefits of smart banking.
David Valadeo is on our side. The son of immigrants, he's a farmer and independent problem solver who works with Republicans and Democrats to get things done, bringing home over $500 million for critical water projects for the Central Valley. And David Valadeo was fighting to suspend the gas tax to save us 50 cents a gallon to make life more affordable. David Valadeo was fighting for the Central Valley.
I'm David Valadeo, and I approve this message.
The law requires most commercial vehicles to carry big insurance policies. So whether you're hurt by a delivery truck like this, or hurt by a dump truck like this, or big bad monster trucks like these, you can have a big piece worth big money. That's what my brother and I do. We win big truck cases. We won hundreds of millions of dollars for our clients. Call us. We're the Law Runners.
Call 1-800-222-2222. Every crew's got a favorite. Juicy chicken, savory rice, creamy mac and cheese. And whoa, the barbecue black beans are back with a 12-piece family meal everybody's eating. Let's get loco. El Pollo Loco. ABC 50 Action News starts now with a breaking news update.
An audition in federal court today in a high-profile case. Luigi Mangione confessed to killing United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson in 2024. He also changed his plea to guilty in federal stalking charges. Welcome back, and thank you for joining us live at 4:30. I'm Vanessa Vasconcelos in for Daily Durant.
And I'm Graciela Moreno. This comes as Mangione's state murder trial is expected to start in less than a month. ABC's Armando Garcia joins us from outside the courtroom in downtown Manhattan with the latest on the case.
Graciela and Vanessa, Luigi Mangione walked into the courtroom today wearing a beige jail outfit and stubble on his face. He told the judge he shot and killed Brian Thompson. Less than 2 years after the assassination-style killing of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson in 2024, 28-year-old Luigi Mangione pleading guilty to federal stalking charges. Mangione initially pleaded not guilty in both federal and state court, but today telling the federal judge, quote, "I traveled with the intent to shoot Brian Thompson. I shot Mr. Thompson in Manhattan and he died." Thompson's widow and family members in court just steps away from Mangione when he read a statement saying he planned the shooting after years of enduring severe back pain and what he called obstacles in dealing with the healthcare system. The Thompson family releasing a statement after Mangione's plea change, saying in part, "While nothing will ease the pain of losing him, we are grateful that the federal justice system has held a person responsible for this heinous act accountable." U.S. Attorney Jamie McDonald describing Mangione's crimes as deliberate, calculated, and premeditated.
The defendant committed this murder in an attempt to draw public attention to his dislike of certain businesses.
Mangione still faces multiple state charges, including second-degree murder. Moments after the hearing, his attorneys filing a motion to dismiss those charges on double jeopardy grounds.
New York law does not permit a person to be prosecuted and punished twice for the exact same crime under a statute that governs successive prosecutions.
The Manhattan District Attorney's Office says while federal sentencing is pending, it is prepared to move forward with the state case. During the hearing, Mangione told the judge he understood he's facing a possible life sentence. Sentencing is set for December 18th. In New York, Armando Garcia, ABC 30 Action News.
Well, turning now to the temperatures outside. This is a live look from our Selma IQ Skycam. Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso is tracking the breezy and the cooler weather this weekend.
Yeah, nearly cloud-free sky over the valley today. Just a few patches here or there. And that breeze that came in through the Delta and Pacheco Pass in the overnight hours has delivered this. Mid and upper 80s so far. We should be right around low 90s before the end of the day. There will be a subtle warming trend under high pressure just off to the west of us for the upcoming weekend, but hardly noticeable. Might be a little bit warmer as we get into next week. The extended forecast wants to take us back to the upper 90s to near 100 about 10 days out.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We have an update on with Merced. Police have identified the person who was hit and killed by a train this week. Investigators say 67-year-old Don Stanley died during the incident. It happened Wednesday morning as the train was traveling east on U Street along the Santa Fe Railroad tracks. The deadly impact stopped traffic as North Valley students headed back to school. It's still unknown why Stanley was on the train tracks at that time.
Well, this weekend, construction will be closing down a portion of two Fresno highways. Caltrans is performing pump plant maintenance operations starting tomorrow. The work begins at 5 o'clock in the morning. The third lane of southbound Highway 99 from the Highway 180 connector ramp to Fresno Street will be closed. This closure also affects the eastbound connector ramp. The Highway 99 off-ramp at Stanislaus and Fresno Streets will also be shut down for the maintenance. Crews say the work should finish up right around 1:15 in the afternoon.
We are tracking the afternoon drive across the valley with the help of the California Highway Patrol.
Officer Isabel Diaz is here with a look at any issues that could impact your commute. Officer.
Good afternoon. Let's take a live look at traffic and see what's going on throughout the valley. Starting things off in Fresno, State Route 99 southbound south of Cedar. CHP's on scene with a two-vehicle crash in the center divide. If you're traveling through that area, be sure to slow down and move over as units are working to clear the scene. Now taking a look at Merced County, State Route 33 at Cottonwood. CHP responding to a non-injury hit-and-run crash. If this is part of your afternoon commute, be sure to slow down and use caution through the area. That's your traffic. I'm Officer Diaz with the California Highway Patrol, reminding you to keep your eyes on the road. It loves the attention. Back to you.
It's National Wellness Month, and we are recognizing how social media can impact mental health. A recent study reports long social media use is linked to anxiety and suicidal thoughts in young people. With social media often deeply integrated into our daily lives, Action News reporter Danielle Burke-North spoke with local experts on monitoring usage and how to recognize when someone may need help.
Recent research published in Pediatrics Open Science did a 7-year study on over 1,000 youth starting at around age 12. The participants self-reported their social media use and mental health symptoms through annual surveys between 2018 and 2025. Those who spent more than 6 hours a day on social media had over twice the odds of anxiety and more than 3 times the odds of suicidal thoughts compared with those using it for less than 1 hour. I sat down with Kaiser Permanente's narrative family therapist, Sarah Sparza, who says online comparison can influence false understanding of people's lives and create negative sense of self, particularly with teens and young adults who are still developing.
And therefore then feel not enough, feel, body image issues, to really be impacted in that way.
In addition to comparison, Esparza says long periods of doom scrolling can cause users to become hyper-focused on the negative.
We're learning about losses that have happened. We're learning about difficult things that are happening in the world. And that, in turn, in that doom scrolling way, keeps your nervous system activated, which then is keeping anxiety at a heightened level and impacting our mood.
She says social media use isn't inherently good or bad in itself. It's simply learning to set boundaries to engage in a healthy way. What should people do about it? Should they maybe reduce some of the time online?
It's not so much asking yourself even how much time am I on social media, but how do I feel when I'm on it, when I'm consuming what I'm consuming? How do I feel when I get off?
For helpful boundaries, she suggested turning your notifications off, limiting use at nighttime so it doesn't impact your sleep, and being intentional about what you consume and your algorithm. She encourages people to seek help as soon as they start recognizing an unhealthy shift. She also reminds users to avoid letting social media take over real-life relationships that are essential.
Recognizing that it's just this little piece that you can enjoy, but it cannot replace what real life should be. Movement, being outside.
Danielle Burke-North, ABC 30, Action News.
Give your home a quick refresh with ABC Secret Savings. This week, you can find great deals to help create a stylish and organized space.
Hello, I'm Warren Armstrong. Coming up on Action News Live at 5. A breaking news update out of Lake. Authorities identify a young girl who lost her life in a house fire on Thursday. The outpouring of love and support from a tight-knit community as the family deals with a heartbreaking tragedy. Then amid an ongoing feud between the city and the county over a transportation tax on the November ballot, the city of Fresno is cutting the wait times. Major change on the way for VAX bus riders. Plus, Clovis Unified's Terry Bradley Education Center continues to grow. The new facilities students can access starting this year. That's all coming up tonight on Action News, live at 5. We'll see you then.
Never stops at Wheaton. At 7:30 on ABC 30.
Ready to play? Yes, finally. Party like a Jeopardy first. Tonight at 7 on ABC 30.
Bring friends for free. Access over 2,800 clubs and recover the Black Card sponsors. Get the Planet Fitness Black Card for $1 down, $24.99 a month.
Find your nearest club and join today. Deal ends August 14th. I grew up working right here. My family's auto repair shop. Starting in middle school, getting yelled at for holding a flashlight wrong. It's good enough. Getting our neighbors back on the road. There were weeks that what we brought in wasn't enough. I'm running for Congress because it's only getting harder for families like mine. Corrupt politicians like David Valadeo are why. They enrich themselves and their donors. They hurt us. It's time for a change. I'm Randy Villegas, and I approve this message.
It's the summer sales event with the Ford crew.
What are you doing?
A little field research. What we got? Check this out.
Looks like America is loving Ford quality. As J.D. Power backs it up.
Ford is #1 in for quality, and this series are America's best-selling trucks.
Great deals, great good capability.
America, this is what summer's all about.
Now get 0% financing and $1,000 bonus cash, plus a 2-year maintenance plan on a 2026 Ford Explorer. Go to your California Ford dealers.
Experience the all-new Acorn Casino, your new destination for 100% smoke-free gaming. Enjoy your favorite slots and table games in a new atmosphere. Now open at Tehachapi Gold Resort and Casino.
It's time for our segment, ABC Secret Savings, where we round up exclusive bargains just for you. This week, give your home a quick refresh with cookware, organizers, and more. Find discounts up to 60%. Take a look.
I'm Tori Johnson with your ABC Secret Savings. We're dropping limited time discounts right now. Grab your phone, get ready to shop. You won't want to miss these deals. We have ABC Secret Savings with home and kitchen deals. Too good to miss. Will, I love this brand.
Yes, let's get cooking with Our Place Cookware. It features advanced, non-toxic, non-stick coating made without forever chemicals. They're easy to clean, oven safe, and induction compatible with a timeless meets modern look. You get storage organizers. The deal, you choose the pantry or the complete set, save more than 40% plus free shipping.
Wow.
Up next, say goodbye to bulky cords and awkward outlets with Maxim's extension cords. They have a rotating plug so that you can position them behind furniture, appliances, and in tight spaces. Plus, they come in a variety of lengths. Save at least 30% with our 2-pack today. Up next, kickstart your organization with these home hubs. They're from OneThrive. You can keep lists, keys, reminders, chalk, whiteboards, everything you need to keep track of your busy life. Pick from 3 different styles and save at least 40% from OneThrive, plus free shipping. Up next, turn your shower into an aromatherapy moment with these steamers from Lavish Goat, infused with a blend of menthol and essential oils. They're designed to last from 10 to 15 minutes, which is amazing. Come in a variety of scents that will soothe, revitalize, and more. Our deal covers 6 packs of each or a complete 30-pack with 5 different scents. Save at least 30% now. And last but not least, keep your car, patio, fencing, deck, all of it clean with this versatile electric pressure washer. It's easy to use, multiple spray nozzles, fits any garden hose. It comes with a tank to add pressure washer detergent. Get more than half off plus free shipping from Karcher.
Wow, scan that QR code on your screen or head now to abcsecretsavings.com to shop.
Love that. You need a ticket.
It sounds amazing. A local casino is showing how it cares about the community. Action News stopped by the recent donation benefiting hundreds of students.
And I've got a weekend forecast with plenty of sunshine, minus the heat.
Today's Sunrise and Sunset Times on ABC 30 Action News is sponsored by Table Mountain Casino Resort.
We're the radiologist who sees when others can't. We're the bus driver who always makes sure you arrive safely. We're the pastry chef who sweetens every celebration. We're the mail carrier that is your doorstep. Membership at EECU isn't just for people affiliated with education. We've grown, and so has our field of membership, which means even more people can join EECU and experience the benefits of smarter banking.
In California, we're paying more for everything, including some of the highest taxes in the country. Our taxes just funded a record high state budget and an 80% increase in spending since 2019. And for what? Now the Sacramento politicians want even more to feed their spending habit. Tell your legislator, Sacramento doesn't need more of our money. You need to do better with what you have. Visit caltax.org for more tax facts.
If you've been hurt in a car accident, it can be one of the hardest times of your life. Let us help you through it.
I called the Law Brothers.
I called the Law Brothers right after my accident.
Anytime I needed them, they were there for me, listening to what I had to say.
They contact with me like every day. They felt like family. In the settlement process, they were great.
I actually felt great about my settlement. They got me the car that I have now.
I would absolutely recommend the Law Brothers to other people.
If you're hurt, 1-800-CALL-TUES.
The local community is taking action to help students succeed. Club One Casino donated school supplies that include backpacks filled with notebooks, pencils, paper, and other items needed for the classroom. The donations were distributed to Duncan Polytechnical High School, as well as Bushon and Thomas Elementary Schools. Casino employees provided the items as part of the Club One Cares program. This was the second year they held the giveaway.
We love to see that. I know the students must have been all smiles, not just for that reason, but because of these temperatures that we're facing. We love not hitting the triple digits.
You know, we talked about having AccuWeather alerts for heat days. Why don't we have one for fantastic days?
Yeah.
It's an AccuWeather fantastic day alert. That's today. 88 degrees right now at the airport and beautiful in downtown Fresno. As you saw there, the time lapse also from the Yosemite was just clear skies. High pressure far enough away from us to the west over here to not heat us up, and it's not amplified. We have the ridge kind of flattened out by that jet stream coming along the northern tier, and then that area of high pressure pushing past the Four Corners region. So we see a little kind of variation, if you will. Eureka, California is 58 right now, and Palm Springs is 101. That's the amazing part of California, the orientation of the state, the proximity to the Pacific Ocean, and then the deserts in the southeast. It can really vary with just a few hundred miles north and south. And then today, though, from Modesto down to Bakersfield, so far, because of the pooling of cooler air here in the valley, we haven't exceeded the 80s. We should get right there, right around 90 or slightly above before the end of the day in a spot or two. And then tomorrow, barely into the 90s in most locations. But you'd be hard-pressed to really tell the difference unless you spent the entire day outside and late afternoon as well. Moderate air quality in a few locations, good in the north end of the valley. That holds true for tomorrow, too. Look at this forecast. Merced down to Tulare County. All the air quality indexes are below 56. That's fantastic for summer. Mid-80s to low 90s for the mountain communities. Perfect. Partly cloudy skies. All of that active weather in the High Sierra has pushed off to eastern California and Nevada. So tomorrow morning, another cool start. If you got up early this morning, you know it's a little brisk out there for a summertime start, right? And a mild finish expected not only today, but also tomorrow. We'll keep those low 90s and then maybe flirt with a mid-90 day by the end of the day and really don't look for a whole lot of change here. Maybe day-to-day variations after this absolutely wonderful weekend. A week from this weekend, we'll be close to the upper 90s or near 100.
Thank you, Kevin. Fans are flocking to Southern California for all things Disney. We take a look inside the Anaheim Convention Center where D23 is happening now.
Have you recently been hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident? Call Sweet James, a firm that delivers results like these. If you've been seriously injured in an accident and results matter, call Sweet James Accident Attorneys for a free case review.
The Great American RV Roadshow ends Sunday at the Clovis Rodeo Grounds. The RV lifestyle is more affordable than you might think, and the Roadshow makes it easy to find the RV of your dreams for less. Shop from new and used RVs at prices that can't be beat. To help you get on the road, you'll receive up to $1,000 in fuel, plus no payments for 90 days with the purchase of a new RV. The Great American RV Roadshow. Hurry! Sale ends Sunday at the Clovis Rodeo Grounds. Don't miss it.
David Valadeo is a farmer who's ranked as one of the most bipartisan members of Congress because he works with Republicans and Democrats to get things done. David Valadeo is protecting our water, fighting to lower the cost of gas, groceries, and housing, supporting our police, protecting Medicaid and Medicare. David Valadeo, an independent problem solver fighting for the Central Valley.
I'm David Valadeo, and I approve this message. There are the trucks, and then there's the 2026 GMC Sierra, the capability to handle what life throws your way. That's the GMC Sierra, leading with Fresno's GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Right now, get 2.9% APR for 72 months, plus $1,500 purchase cash for the 2026 year 1,500 models. We are professional grade.
Have you recently been hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident? Call Sweet James, a firm that delivers results like these. If you've been seriously injured in an accident and results matter, call Sweet James Accident Attorneys for a free case review.
Welcome back. Here's a live look right now from our San Joaquin River Skycam facing Highway 41 in Madera County. A beautiful day outside today with a little breeze and cooler temperatures. Right now, temperature stands at 89 degrees. D23, the ultimate Disney fan event, is here. It kicked off today, and super fans are getting an inside look at beloved Disney movies and show memorabilia.
This year's event is being held at the Anaheim Convention Center. ABC's Ginger Zee brings us a closer look at the weekend-long event.
For Disney fans, it's the most wonderful time of the year.
You just made me feel really happy.
D23 is back and bigger than ever. Thousands of fans will get an up-close and personal look at props from movies like The Devil Wears Prada, as well as shows like Percy Jackson and the Olympians, and even throwbacks like Hannah Montana.
One of my favorite parts of being on the show floor at D23 is the immersive part. As a fan, I get to become the Homer Simpson meme.
With the biggest show floor in D23 history, spanning more than 50 immersive booths.
They will see little Easter eggs, of course.
Absolutely.
And so kind of the new outfits.
100%. If you walk around the D23 show floor, you will see a lot from upcoming films, upcoming projects. You will see characters that haven't been announced yet.
We got a sneak peek with Chief Marketing and Brand Officer for the Walt Disney Company, Asad Ayaz.
There's a lot of Disney history that is celebrated here. Just walking through this Pixar pavilion, some of the storyboards and some of the original artwork and some of the history about how these characters came about.
And we're better than D23 to try to get some spoilers.
I figured I could get some of the info on Doomsday.
Yes.
Can you tell us anything? Because the mysteries and the secrets are like in the air here.
Yes, very.
It's tangible. You feel it.
Yes, you can. The movie is a culmination in some ways of 26 years, in the same way that Endgame was 10 years in the making. So it's going to be an epic situation. Very personally, very excited about it. I can't wait for the world to see more.
So not just films, but series. What should fans be looking out for there?
You'll be hearing more about what's coming from Lucasfilm, which I think is pretty exciting. Some new news there. You're going to hear from Disney, some of the biggest shows on Disney Plus. So yeah, we've got a nice mix of what fans will experience.
Fans coming from all over the U.S. and 38 different countries to not only experience their favorite movies and shows, but to see how Disney innovation comes to life.
Yay, calm down.
The Imagineering Horizons Pavilion, the largest Imagineering pavilion in D23 history, showcasing the work of countless Imagineers.
It's always one of my favorites because this is where the creativity is born in all of you.
Yep.
And we get to now live it.
This is actually going to be our Piston Key Cars Land in Walt Disney World in Magic Kingdom. It's very unique. These models are real working models, and they're really fun, and they're a great way for our fans and guests to actually be able to get a glimpse into what they're eventually going to be able to experience.
You said that there will be new characters, too.
Yes.
And so we get to kind of preview.
So the ride vehicles, actually, we've designed, because this is off-road. You're going to feel every bump, and when you slide on ice, you're going to feel the slide. Very different than any ride system we've ever done before.
And there's even more fun to be had outside the showroom. From entertainment panels to exciting parks announcements to Disney legends cementing their legacy.
Disney does seem to outdo itself almost every time. Is that what the goal is with D23?
I think, the goal is really to honor the fans. It's kind of incredible what these characters mean to people, and this is an opportunity to celebrate that, to give people access and bring them all together from around the world.
That was Ginger Zee reporting. An NFL star showing his appreciation to a Fresno artist.
This week's Good Sports Action News Director Sydney Berger brings us the touching tribute.
Good Sports on Action News is sponsored by Fresno City College.
Fresno City College is a place where dreamers, grinders, and strivers come together for something better. Every hallway, every classroom, every study session in the library whispers it. Whether first generation student, veteran, artist, future nurse, engineer, or welder decides, I'm not done yet.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group.
For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning.
We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-430-80.
I grew up working right here in my family's auto repair shop. Starting in middle school, getting yelled at for holding a flashlight wrong. Good enough. Getting our neighbors back on the road.
were weeks that what we brought in wasn't enough. I'm running for Congress because it's only getting harder for families like mine. Corrupt politicians like David Valadao are why. They enrich themselves and their donors. They hurt us. It's time for a change. I'm Randy Villegas, and I approve this message.
Good friends, good vibes, and your favorite Ned's Pizza.
For more than 90 years, EECU has been committed to supporting communities we call home, from celebrating outstanding educators to supporting local causes and events, to volunteering to help those in need and teaching the basics of personal finance. Because serving our members and our community is at the heart of everything we do. EECU, part of banking since 1934.
A local dad's new hobby gave him a moment he will never forget. In this week's Good Sports, Sidney Berger shares how a Fresno native was recognized by an NFL quarterback.
Mario Corona is a stay-at-home dad, licensed EMT, and aspiring firefighter. But he's also found a hobby in painting.
It is day 6, the end of day 37. It's day 46 of painting.
It's been less than a year since he started painting hats, having no idea one design would land in the hands of an NFL quarterback.
It's a day that I definitely won't forget.
Mario just finished a Dallas Cowboys collection, including a meaningful tribute for Dak Prescott.
As a Cowboy fan, as a Dak fan, I know how much his brother meant to him.
In 2020, Dak lost his brother Jace to suicide and has been outspoken about raising awareness since then. Mario painted what he calls an angel hat, perfecting Jace's portrait on the side.
And that's a wrap for the Cowboy hats.
Mario took to Cowboys training camp in Oxnard, hoping to gift Dak this dedication. For First Responders Appreciation Day, Mario was able to get on the field.
The players right in front of Dak were CD and Pickens, which were the players that are on my hat that I was wearing at the time. So I got caught up in trying to show them the hat I was wearing, that by the time, they passed and I turned back, Dak was already right here.
Hey, I got anything. I got a mate for you.
And luckily, he did grab it before walking off.
Dak grabbed the hat without noticing who was painted on the side.
I was happy that I knew he took it, at least. I was actually leaving training camp pretty bummed.
After Mario left camp, photos on social media showed Dak wearing the hat Mario painted. That's where he learned Dak was also looking for the artist.
I tried to drive back to the parking lot where the training camp was. They're like, dude, you're going to have to go to the hotel. Dak, you like the hat?
What are you doing here, bro? For real?
Yeah. It was just real. It just felt real. That moment was bigger than an autograph.
Throughout the rest of camp, Dak has been spotted wearing Mario's hat.
That's my brother. That's dope. Yeah, fans out there just gave me this.
That fan received such a positive response, he's ready to open for commission in November. Until then, Mario will be just like an NFL quarterback, studying film and honing his skills.
As long as you're passionate about it and you stay dedicated to it, the improvement, the progress will come. It, for sure, has paid off.
For Good Sports, Sidney Berger, ABC 30, Action News.
Working now on Action News Live at 5, fatal fire. A young girl becomes a victim when a house in Layton goes up in flames. The community's efforts to provide support to loved ones facing the tragedy.
Also, farming frustration. The local man who gave away his nectarine crop and lost a legal battle with a major ag company says he's done being a grower.
And finally, milder sunshine for the weekend ahead.
A surprise doesn't even begin. To describe it.
100 years of keeping fit. The Valley Centenarian celebrating a milestone birthday at the gym. A look at her workout routine and her advice for keeping healthy.
ABC 30 Action News starts now with a breaking news update.
An update tonight from Layton, where we've now learned a young girl was killed in yesterday's destructive house fire. Officials have identified the victim as 11-year-old Kayla Cruz Ledesma. They say she was home alone, napping at the time of the incident. Her death has inspired the small town to join together and help her family in their time of need.
I mean, it's such a small community. It's 2,000 people. You know, total of like under 500 children. So it's tough.
Thanks for joining us tonight for Action News Live at 5. I'm Warren Armstrong.
And Graciela Moreno, several community efforts are already underway as the public rallies to help the Ledesma family during their time of loss and grief.
Action News reporter Vincent Camarillo joins us live in Layton tonight with the latest on this devastating story. Vincent?
Well, Warren and Graciela Cruz are still here on scene trying to learn the cause of that fire. They did, of course, provide us with that one tragic update earlier this afternoon that it was an 11-year-old girl killed in the fire yesterday. Now, the fire alone was enough to drive a massive response from the community here at Layton. But since learning of young Kayla's death, residents say the outpour has been unbelievable. Heartbreak in the small town of Layton. Officials confirming a young girl was killed in Thursday's devastating house fire.
She was 11 years old. But we got to try to do what we can as a community to try to help them just rebuild.
Fresno County Sheriff's Office identified her as Kayla Cruz Ledesma. The agency saying the 11-year-old was home alone napping as the fire broke out. Those flames and billowing smoke towering above nearby homes, prompting a multi-agency response. Layton native and Fresno business owner Rhonda Murphy telling me the family of 8 is now left destitute, only a charred footprint of a place they used to call home.
That's the hard bit. I mean, these people have nothing. Just that you're off the bat.
The community wasting no time jumping into action. Murphy's nonprofit, Profit Earth Angels, has partnered with the Ledesma family, devoting 100% of its donations toward their effort to rebuild. Murphy also revealing that one generous family has already decided to donate the Ledesmas an entire new home.
There's people right there right now washing and cleaning and getting everything ready. People are coming over to paint the house. I mean, the whole community was there to help.
As volunteers work to prepare the house, donations are piling up less than a mile away at the Wellspring Church. It's one of 3 churches that have shifted their focus entirely toward the Ledesma family.
As this has unfolded, we've seen an outpouring like I have not ever seen before in any community.
Pastor Lori Niles says the church is accepting any new or gently used goods that could help the family recover from this tragic loss.
Just a real showing of love and an outpouring of generosity from a community that doesn't have a whole lot to start with.
We've also learned that the Profit Earth Angels program in the Layton Unified School District are working to keep the family in a hotel until that newly donated home is ready. We'll have all the information on how you can donate on our website, abc30.com. Reporting live in Layton, Vincent Camarillo, ABC 30, Action News.
Thank you, Vincent. Tulare County Sheriff's deputies have arrested a man they say sexually assaulted a teenager that he met online. They're also concerned there could be more victims. This is 27-year-old Pedro Villalobos of Exeter. On Wednesday, investigators say a 15-year-old girl reported that she'd been assaulted in the area of Road 148 and Avenue 272. Villalobos was arrested the next day. He's been booked into the Tulare County Jail. If you have information about this case or any other possible victims, please call the Sheriff's Office.
Authorities in Fresno County are still investigating what led a person to drive off a cliff near Milberton Lake. The crash happened late yesterday afternoon in the area of Sky Harbor and Milberton Lake Road. These are new images of the recovery effort and the wreckage. The CHP says the driver was flown to the hospital, but there's no word on his condition this evening. Officers believe the driver was arguing with his partner on the phone when he intentionally drove off the road. The car flew hundreds of feet down to the ground. Authorities are working to determine if drugs or alcohol played a role in this crash.
Wait times for a major Fresno City bus line have just been cut in half. Starting Monday, Fax Road 39, along with the busy Blackstone corridor, will begin providing pickups every 15 minutes instead of every 30 minutes. Mayor Terry Dyer says that more than 10 million people in Fresno use city buses every year, and of those passengers, Route 39 holds more than 1,000 riders on a daily basis. The shorter wait times from the Manchester Center Transit Center at Blackstone and Clinton will run from 6 in the morning until 6 at night, Monday through Friday.
That's what I was trying to do, right?
This route serves key city destinations throughout our city, which includes Fresno High School, Fresno City College, the VA Medical Center, and of course, the Fresno Youth Liberty International Airport.
Now, this improvement was made possible by an Affordable Housing and Sustainable Communities grant from the state, and funding is insured for the next 5 years. In the near future, 15 other bus routes will also be upgraded from 30 minutes to 15-minute pickup times. Now, during today's announcement, Mayor Dyer also addressed the uncertainties surrounding the city's upcoming transportation tax on the November ballot. He said during last year, the Measure C money provided some $19 million for Fresno's fax bus system.
Turning out of the weather, it may be mid-August in Central California, but it won't feel like it this weekend.
Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso joins us now with what some might consider a near-perfect temperature.
And I would agree. It's temperatures most locations today in the upper 80s to near 90 degrees. A little milder maybe up in the mountains. The thunderstorms have left the Sierra as we leave the Cahuilla Camp there. 86 to 91, and we're checking the calendar and see it's like a fall preview. Now we're going to warm up a little bit into the weekend, but hardly noticeable. We will at the end of next week and the following weekend be flirting with a triple-digit day, but for August, all of that's pretty nice.
Thank you, Kevin. A Wrigley farmer who made national headlines and created a frenzy when he gave away thousands of nectarines for free has lost his case in Fresno County Superior Court. A judge ordered Cesar Mora to destroy his trees last week. And then on Thursday, his 2-week trial with Giamara Brothers Food Company in Southern California came to an end. The jury deliberated for about 3 hours before returning a verdict, rejecting Mora's claims that the produce giant neglected to make good on promises to him in exchange for growing its white nectarines. The company argued the local grower violated an agreement by selling the fruit to another supplier. The jury decided Mora did breach his contract, but they also determined he should not have to pay anything to Giamara Brothers. Action News spoke with Mora late this afternoon, and surrounded by his 2 attorneys, he explained what he plans to do now.
No, I'm done. Why am I going to be in
But yesterday, dude, when I was playing, I don't know what they threw in the
They keep knocking on
like that thing was spilling oxygen from
So,
the air, bro.
how can I have a company that's going
It
out
was
and
crazy.
trying to find
Yeah, dude, I don't know. Dude,
Just
whatever they do.
programs like this.
So
where
what they, okay, so what
all they
happened
did
is
was harm me.
now that I'm
They didn't do me any favors. They didn't do me any good.
Mora's attorneys say they plan to file an appeal on this case. He has until the end of October to pull out all his nectarine trees, but the attorneys are also fighting to prevent that action from happening.
Clovis Unified's Terry Bradley Education Center continues to grow. Construction has been ongoing since the school opened in 2025. Action News anchor Jessica Harrington shows us the new facility students will have access to starting this year.
And so they see
Students will return to school with new teachers, new classes, and new facilities. Nick Mell, Assistant Superintendent Facility Services, is overseeing the project.
We've been kind of incrementally opening this center as we go, but the plan from the get-go is to have this building grow alongside of us.
This year, the Longhorns will be able to enroll in the Aviation and Aerospace Science Pathway. It's a career technical education program. In January, we got an early look at the Industrial Arts Building where those classes will be held. Now it's complete and ready to welcome students. Nearby, the pools are filled, and earlier this week, staff took a first plunge.
Dude, I drunk the water.
By the end of 2026, performing arts will have buildings to call their own. One for drama, one for band, and one for choir. Athletes are also getting new access. Students have been using 2 smaller gyms on campus, but this fall, the much larger competition gym will begin to open.
By the time basketball season starts, the goal is that they'll be in our competition gym. We're very proud.
Football is also getting an upgrade. They'll be playing under the lights in a sunken football field with seating, restrooms, and concession facilities on both sides.
The plan is our September home game. They'll have access to that. We'll have our first home game here.
Temporary fencing with screening is up where work is still underway, including around the first academic wing of the high school. It's expected to open in the spring. Mel says while many of the new facilities are open, it won't feel complete until students arrive on Monday.
It's always neat for us to see when you spend years on something, it doesn't become real until you see students in the classrooms.
The 7th and final increment of this project includes 2 more academic wings for the high school and an event center. You can see that's already under construction next to the football field. The entire project is expected to be complete in 2028. In Fresno County, Jessica Harrington, ABC 30 Action News.
Almost 30 years after rap legend Tupac was killed, a jury has finally been seated for a trial in his murder case. A look at what comes next.
Plus, the IRS is looking to hire in Fresno with 200 plus jobs available, and details on how to apply.
More weight, more stuff that you have to do. Everybody gets to stand around all starting one day. It's just like it's just to get ready for the day on AM Live. And Jason Oliveira, what do you think on action? Dude, yeah. So I'm gonna go up. I felt good.
California. It's what Action News.
Right now, like it's
Central California's news leader.
Hey, let's go somewhere fun with AAA. Let's go for a night on the town. No kids. Let's go for a weekend away. Okay, let's bring the kids. But first, let's get this fixed.
AAA, with membership to go. On the front lines, affordability takes more than promises. It takes working every day to keep costs down and the system safe and reliable. On the front lines, affordability isn't a quick fix. It's
I'll try to catch the the 5:30.
Front lines.
Alright.
Because we go in the right to the basics. Because every primary care visit is so much more than a checkup. It's a check-in, like that dentist for more.
When something's wrong, we turn to family first. In our family, we hear each other. We empathize. We help. And that's how people feel when they call the law numbers. When you call us after an accident, that's what you're going to get. You're still going to get powerhouse, hard fighting, hard negotiating legal team. But it starts with truly hearing and truly caring. We want to help. Call us and tell us what happened to you. If you've been hurt, call us. We're the Law Brothers. Watch Jessica Harrington on Action News AM Live. Central California's #1 news with Graciela Moreno, Warren Armstrong, and Chief Meteorologist Kevin Russo. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 5.
A jury has been selected in the murder trial for a former gang leader accused of orchestrating the killing of rapper Tupac Shakur. Dwayne Davis is the only person ever charged in the 1996 murder. The group of 12 jurors, or alternates, consists of 10 women and 6 men. Davis is not accused of firing the deadly shots. Instead, prosecutors have accused the 63-year-old of planning the shooting. Davis has been charged with first-degree murder with a gang enhancement. He has pleaded not guilty. Opening statements are slated to begin on Monday.
The IRS is looking to hire more than 200 seasonal positions. You can apply during a hiring event happening in downtown Fresno. The 2-day event starts Monday. Interested candidates should stop by the DoubleTree on Ventura Avenue. The government agency will be hosting the direct hiring event from 9 in the morning until 1 in the afternoon. To be eligible to attend, you are recommended to apply to be pre-qualified. Head to the IRS's website to submit an application before attending.
Cooler conditions are taking us into a California Classic summer weekend.
Here's a live look from the ABC 30 Skycam overlooking downtown Fresno. Kevin is next with the beautiful days and nights in the AccuWeather weekend forecast.
All across America, wherever we are, it feels like home. It's an invitation to come together and find home. Right now at Ashley's Labor Day sale, find incredible values on hot buys for every room, starting at just $4.99. Plus, you can buy now and pay later with 0% interest for 60 months with no money down. Only at Ashley's Labor Day sale. Don't miss it. Say hello to EDCU Advantage Home Loan. With up to 90% financing, which means home buyers have an easier path to becoming a homeowner. Learn more about the EDCU Advantage Home Loan at myedcu.org.
Ashley's Labor Day sale is going on now. Shop the lowest prices of the season with savings of up to $1,000 store-wide. And you can buy now and pay later with 0% interest for 60 months with no money down. Only at Ashley's Labor Day sale. Don't miss it.
Tune in to Education Watch with Jessica Harrington. Only on ABC 30 Action News, Central California's news leader.
Field trip chaperone.
Before helping prevent migraine with Qulipta, it was hard keeping plans.
And look at me now.
You'll never truly forget migraine, but Qulipta reduces attacks, making more zero migraine days possible to help give that forget you get migraine feeling.
Don't take if allergic. Stop taking and get help right away for allergic reactions like trouble breathing, face, lip, or tongue swelling, itching, or rash. Tell your doctor about increased blood pressure or color changes, pain, or numbness in fingers or toes.
Ask your doctor about Qulipta to help prevent migraine.
We're tracking the Friday evening drive across the valley with the help of the California Highway Patrol.
Officer Isabel Diaz joins us now with a look at traffic and any road closures or detours. Officer.
Good morning, Graciela. Good evening and happy Friday. Let's bring up that live traffic tracker, starting things off in Selma, State Route 43, northbound, south of Conejo Avenue, CHPN. Fire personnel are responding to a crash. If you're traveling through the area, reach the slowdown and use extra caution through the area. Now taking a look at Kingsburg, State Route 99, southbound at Sierra Street. CHP responding to reports of a disabled motorist partially blocking the roadway. If you're traveling through the area, be sure to ease off the gas and stay alert to the area. That's your traffic. I'm Officer Diaz with the California Highway Patrol, reminding you, don't be the I in DUI. Back to you.
Officer, thank you very much. I took my dogs out for a walk this morning, and I said, girls, this is what we've been waiting for. It is so nice out this morning and continuing through the weekend.
And we're going to keep it with just a slight increase in temperatures, but hardly noticeable. So I think it'll make just about everybody happy. Going to Yosemite this weekend, it'll look kind of like this. Just beautiful. Sunshine, hardly a cloud in the sky. They're off in the distance there out over portions of Nevada. So it's going to be a quieter weekend than it was during the week. Remember, we'd had rumbles of thunder that were going on up there. But if you look right at the end of this loop, you just kind of see a few firing up right there in western Nevada. So that monsoon flow is moving that way. This ridge is a flattened out ridge of high pressure because the jet stream right there moving through portions of Oregon. Now, this is Tropical Storm Lala, and it is bearing down on the southernmost island, the large island here of Hawaii, and you see Honolulu off to the north there. The Honolulu area and points northward are under a tropical storm watch, while a hurricane warning is in place to the south of Honolulu, and it is going to strengthen to just Category 1, but won't make complete landfall, and it'll be brief. Good news, hopefully that doesn't disrupt your plans if you're heading in that direction. Wow, Sacramento, California is at 80 degrees today. We're at 84 in Modesto, 89 in Fresno, 91 in Lemoore, 77 in Paso Robles, and 66 in Monterey. Choose your destination. You shouldn't be dissatisfied with this weekend. We will warm a little bit. Notice how the winds have slowed down. There's a little bit of cooler air trying to push past Hollister right there and spill into the valley. There probably is to a degree still. That's what came in overnight, presented itself today with these mild conditions. It'll stop, but we don't have that strong ridge sinking down on top of us, so we're not going to be dealing with excessive heat. Just about perfect conditions for the weekend, because when we top out in the 90s, and if they're low 90s, the evenings are absolutely wonderful. 65 for tomorrow in Monterey, 70s for the beach in Cayucas. Looks like a little bit of low clouds hanging in there in the Morro Bay area, and 74 in Pismo. If you're staying home from the mountain communities, if you live around Oakhurst, upper 80s. There could be some low 90s to the south of you, but it's just a great looking weekend. 62 for a morning low for Fresno, so we're back to some 50s still on the map for tomorrow. And then tomorrow the skies are clear, the sun is friendly. We have a 93 on tap. That means somewhere between 90 to 96 would be a great estimate. And just slight variations after the weekend. At the end of next week, just a little bit warmer, but this is doable.
Thank you, Kev. Anaheim is bursting at the seams this weekend with fans of Marvel, Star Wars, and all things Disney.
Colossal Convention, we have a preview of the pop culture event that's full of surprises and puts the fan in fantastic.
And for the latest breaking news, weather and traffic, ABC 30 is now live on Disney+. Always on, always under the live tab on Disney+, and everywhere you stream.
Tonight, Luigi Mangione pleads guilty in federal court. What this could mean for his state murder trial. Also, new rounds of dangerous flooding and heavy rain and a rare hurricane warning for Hawaii. World News Tonight with David Muir is the #1 newscast in America.
At Toyota's National Sales Event, we've got a long lineup of vehicles for summer fun, like Camry, RAV4, Grand Islander, BZ, Tundra, Corolla Hybrid, 4Runner, CHR, Corolla Hatchback, BZ, Woodland, Prius, Corolla Cross, Land Cruiser, Tacoma, Toyota, Round here, and Price.
Get low APR on all Toyota EVs, like 1.99% APR on the new CHR, or 0% APR plus cash back on the BZ and BZ Woodland.
Come in today.
Toyota, let's go places. Itch, scratch, must not itch.
Stop the itch sanity with Cortisone 10 for bug bites, poison ivy, and other itches. It works fast and lasts for hours. Cortisone 10. And for itch relief that cools on contact, try our new bug bite relief stuff today.
In California, we're paying more for everything, including some of the highest taxes in the country. Our taxes just funded a record high state budget and an 80% increase in spending since 2019. And for what? Now the Sacramento politicians want even more to feed their spending habit. Tell your legislator, Sacramento doesn't need more of our money. You need to do better with what you have. Visit caltax.org for more tax facts.
America's using them 24/7 on Disney Plus. You just moved to an honor. To makes the ways of the day. So that to a sanctuary spot. By hand with nature's finest materials. Exclusively at Christian's Mattress Express.
This weekend, Disney fans from all 50 states and 38 countries are meeting in Southern California for the 2026 celebration of D23, the ultimate Disney fan event.
On the red carpet, George Pinocchio went inside the Anaheim Convention Center last night for a preview before the doors opened today.
We have surprise after surprise pretty much every day.
The chief creative officer for Walt Disney Animation Studios thinks fans will be happy with what's coming their way. This November, we head into the world of witches with Hexed, which is on display at this convention.
This is Bucket over here. Bucket is a living, breathing cauldron. He becomes sort of a companion, becomes like a little dog that follows her around.
Pixar is showing off a cat with Gato, one of its movies for next year. This year's convention is using almost 1 million square feet of space.
The bar gets raised every time we do this, and I think we'd love to exceed our fans' expectations, and I think we're going to do that this year for sure.
Disney's Imagineers are here detailing projects announced at the last convention 2 years ago.
We're showing off the progress of all of those projects, and there are projects all around the world.
Around the convention center, you can take part in immersive experiences, like a trip to the Grammys red carpet, or a visit to American Horror Story. Maybe pose with Paul Bettany's costume from the upcoming Disney Plus series Vision Quest, or be a part of Camp Rock 3. Hey, I tried. This 3-day affair features hundreds of things to do with more than 100 stars making appearances. And then there's the shopping. This year, more space for spending than ever before. Disney Consumer Products Global Creative Director Bobby Kim has a new item for Disney fans, but he says there's plenty here to love.
They've done some very irreverent takes on Disney IP and plush. There are trash cans from the parks that they've converted into stuffed animals. And there's also a character that I love. His name is Fuzzball.
In the end, it's all about the fans.
They all come here for the same reason, to celebrate their fandom. And they just have a good time doing it. They're having so much fun. This is their Super Bowl.
With everything going on here, it looks like we're in for an incredible weekend here at D23, the ultimate Disney fan event. In Anaheim, California, George Pinocchio for On the Red Carpet.
And of course, Disney is the parent company of ABC 30. A local woman is celebrating a special birthday today and sharing an important message.
Silver Sneakers, the centenarian celebration for the lady who's still working out and staying fit.
And coming up new on Action News Live at 6, a major Highway 41 expansion project officially underway as crews break ground. The dangerous stretch of roadway state and local leaders finally hope to address.
Then a portion of the Kings River now flows to boats and jet skis in the South Valley. The dangers found in the waterway and the order now in effect.
Also, the use of artificial intelligence has made its way into the classroom. How teachers are hoping to curb the technology while expanding the minds of their students. Those stories and much more tonight on Action News, live at 6.
At Stanton, for a limited time, kids get a free eye exam. Penguins need clear vision. Kids do too. Plus, glasses start at just $79, made same day. Smart, simple, Stanton.
My school schedule was packed. I had no time to practice. I wanted to chase my dreams without sacrificing my education. Then I found Learn for Life. Flexibility means I don't have to choose between practice and school. I get to chase my dreams and learn at my own pace. Learn my way. I can learn my way. Learn for Life High School is completely free. Enroll anytime.
I grew up working right here, my family's auto repair shop. Starting in middle school, getting yelled at for holding the flashlight wrong. Looking good now. Getting our neighbors back on the road. There were weeks that what we brought in wasn't enough. I'm running for Congress because it's only getting harder for families like mine. And corrupt politicians like David Valadeo are why. They enrich themselves and their donors. They hurt us. It's time for a change. I'm Randy Villegas, and I approve this message.
For more than 90 years, EECU has been committed to supporting communities we call home, from celebrating outstanding educators to supporting local causes and events, to volunteering to help those in need and teaching the basics of personal finance. Because serving our members and our community is at the heart of everything we do. EECU, Smarter Banking since 1934.
When you need style, selection, and all-day comfort, stop by the SAS Shoe Store at Blackstone and Herndon. SAS shoes are for work and play, indoors and out. They fit any lifestyle, and you'll love the enhanced comfort, support, and stability in every step. SAS shoes come in slim to wide, and you'll receive a personalized fitting to ensure a perfect fit. Find style and comfort at the SAS Shoe Store at Blackstone and Herndon. Life's a journey where comfort is.
At Stanton, we use the latest technology to make your glasses the same day.
Life's too busy to wait for glasses.
Get 2 pairs for $79 and a free eye exam. Smart, simple, Stanton.
It was a workout unlike any other this morning at a local Valley Fitness.
If you look closely, you'll see Yolanda Statham working up a sweat on her 100th birthday. Yolanda is a frequent member of the gym's Silver Sneakers program, which is a senior fitness class. Her trainer says she attends classes several times a week. Yolanda's routine includes a warm-up with exercises for mobility. Then they move to weights, exercise bands, and balls to help with balance. But when you ask Yolanda, who turned 100 years young today, she seems to think this workout is no big deal.
Oh, I don't do anything spectacular. I just, lift some weights and pull some cords and stuff that's suitable for a 100-year-old.
Well, we can assure you Yolanda's fellow gym members are very impressed with her stamina. Many of them say she is an inspiration. World News Tonight with David Muir is next.
We'll see you at 6, everyone.
At Chuck Chansey, giving back is at the heart of who we are. For 23 years, we've been enriching lives through charitable giving and community support. Chuck Chansey Cares is proud to make a difference, while our 1,200 employees help fuel the local economy with nearly $50 million each year. Chuck Chansey.
This is what you need to know now.
First, the big story.
And there is breaking news.
Now to some quick hits. Have you seen this?
Oh, wild.
Wow.
Cool.
Extraordinary. So take a look at this video.
We got you covered with what to watch.
The stories that we'll be talking about today.
And that is what you need to know. Streaming on Disney+.
New episodes every day.
Experience the all-new Acorn Casino, your new destination for 100% smoke-free gaming. Enjoy your favorite slots and table games in a new atmosphere. Now open at Chukchansi Gold Resort and Casino.
David Valadeo is on our side. The son of immigrants, he's a farmer and independent problem solver who works with Republicans and Democrats to get things done, bringing home over $500 million for critical water projects for the Central Valley. And David Valadeo is fighting to suspend the gas tax to save us 50 cents a gallon to make life more affordable. David Valadeo, fighting for the Central Valley.
I'm David Valadeo, and I approve this message.
Experience the all-new Acorn Casino, your new destination for 100% smoke-free gaming. Enjoy your favorite slots and table games in a new atmosphere. Now open at Chukchansi Gold Resort and Casino.
Watch Jessica Harrington on Action News AM Live.
Tonight, breaking news. In a dramatic turn, Luigi Mangione pleading guilty in federal court, admitting he shot and killed United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson outside a New York City hotel, telling the judge, quote, "I shot Mr. Thompson and he died." For the first time revealing how he tracked him down. Aaron Katursky outside the courthouse. Also breaking tonight, emergency flood evacuations underway as we come on the air. Severe storms, flood warnings, and watches from Iowa to West Virginia. The hurricane warning in Hawaii. Tropical storm Lala gaining strength as it closes in on the Big Island. Winds up to 60 miles per hour. Late today, the U.S. Army ordering a temporary stand-down of all Apache helicopter training flights following a deadly crash in Texas. Tonight, a quick-thinking air traffic controller credited with averting catastrophe, alerting pilots after noticing a rare problem involving 2 American Airlines flights, both with the same flight number. Tonight, President Trump now filing an emergency appeal with the Supreme Court to resume construction on his $400 million White House ballroom. Disgraced attorney Alec Murdaugh back in court ahead of his new murder trial for allegedly killing his wife and son. Well, we're now learning about where the new case will be tried. After nearly 2 months on the run, allegedly using multiple disguises and identities, a fugitive wanted for murder is now under arrest. A landlord evicting his tenants, finding a long-lost masterpiece buried in the mess they left behind. And America Strong tonight, the firefighters battling wildfires, trying to save homes, and the neighbors coming together, thanking them for their bravery.
From ABC News World Headquarters in New York, this is World News Tonight with David Muir.
Good evening, I'm Wade Johnson, and for David tonight, we begin with breaking news. The dramatic turn in a case closely watched across America. Luigi Mangione pleading guilty to federal charges in the death of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson. For the first time, Mangione face-to-face with the victim's family as he changed his plea, now pleading guilty, describing how he targeted him, telling the judge, quote, "I shot Mr. Thompson and he died." Mangione explaining how he stalked his victim, tricked the company into revealing his location, then shooting Thompson outside a hotel in Midtown Manhattan. The start of his state murder trial just 3 weeks away, his defense team now moving to have that case dismissed, arguing double jeopardy. ABC's chief investigative correspondent, Aaron Katursky, leads us off.
The family of United Healthcare chief Brian Thompson whisked into Manhattan federal court, coming face-to-face for the first time with the man who now admits to killing him in cold blood. Luigi Mangione pleading guilty to stalking the husband and father before opening fire on a sidewalk. On the morning of December 4th, 2024, I shot Mr. Thompson in Manhattan and he died, Mangione said without emotion or contrition. I knew what I was doing was illegal. Thompson's widow seated just feet away, sobbing as Mangione revealed how he hunted her husband. I learned that United Healthcare would be holding its annual investor conference in New York City. And for the first time, the Ivy League grad claiming he tricked the company into sharing the exact location by emailing them, posing as an investor with more than $50 billion in capital. He said I used a 3D printer to make part of a gun, and I equipped the gun with a silencer and magazine. Police found those items in Mangione's backpack. Today, he claimed he acted after years of enduring severe pain from a broken back, navigating the obstacles of the health insurance system, and witnessing similar experiences of countless others. Before the murder, Mangione had complained on social media about his back pain and posted this spine x-ray.
He believed that the system had failed him and destroyed his life.
Police found this notebook with provocative writings. Frankly, one entry said these parasites simply had it coming. To some, Mangione became a folk hero, the face of their cause. But today, fewer supporters showed up, a few sobbing in the hallway. Still, as the Thompson family was rushed from the courthouse to a waiting car, they were subjected to this. Chants of America loves Luigi.
To those who idolize Luigi Mangione, I say this: violence is not a cause, murder is not a message, and a killer is certainly not a hero.
No grievance, political belief, or ideological cause can ever justify murder. There can be no celebrity in assassination.
Thompson's family sharing these photos of him through the years and saying in a statement, today's guilty plea marks an important step toward justice for Brian and for our family.
Brian was taken away in the most heinous way possible. They lost a son, a brother, a husband, and a father, and a friend.
Mangione's guilty plea here today at federal court. Witt comes just weeks before the start of his state murder trial. His attorneys are already asking a court to dismiss it, saying a second prosecution would amount to double jeopardy. Witt.
And Aaron, Mangione pleaded not guilty in both cases all along. So what's the legal strategy behind this U-turn today?
This may be his shot, Witt, to convince the federal judge to give him something other than life in prison when he's sentenced in December. Whatever time he ends up serving, Mangione's also signaling his preference to serve it in a federal, not a state prison that could be more crowded and more violent. Witt.
All right, Eric Katursky with those major developments. Thank you. Also breaking tonight, dangerous flood evacuations underway in the Midwest at this hour. Storms slamming the region for a sixth night in a row. Indiana still under a state of emergency. ABC's Alex Perez in Indiana tonight.
Tonight, new evacuation orders in parts of the Midwest as storms slammed the region for the sixth night in a row.
We are back in the houses. It is chest-deep water.
Outside Cincinnati, families in Harrison, Ohio, told to leave areas near the Whitewater River. First responders searching neighborhoods. All of Indiana under a state of emergency.
We've lived here over 45 years, and we've never seen anything like this, ever.
In Anderson, we met Joan Reed as she still can't get to her rental property. It's underwater. Her son Elliot has been kayaking down the street to check on it and work on getting some of that water out.
The water is halfway up the garage door. I'm sure everything in there is going to be ruined.
As efforts to restore power to more than 170,000 homes and businesses continue, today the National Weather Service confirmed a sixth tornado from Tuesday's outbreak. And Witt, back here in Anderson, Indiana, this area is still completely underwater. Some parts of the Midwest got more than a foot of rain this week, and unfortunately, many areas are bracing for even more as we head into the weekend. Witt.
Yeah, really a difficult time there. Alex Perez, we appreciate it. Let's get right to ABC meteorologist Leslie Lopez. And Leslie, a variety of threats heading into the weekend.
Well, that's right. Flash flood watches and flood watches remain in effect in some of these hard-hit regions of the Midwest, anywhere from Iowa all the way out to West Virginia. The ground is so saturated that any heavy downpours could lead to additional rounds of heavy rain and life-threatening flash flooding into the weekend. On top of severe storms, that means on Saturday, this could also extend into Indiana, Ohio, and back to the Carolinas. Damaging wind will be the main threat there, along with heavy rain. And off to the Pacific, tropical storm Lala in the Pacific is barreling towards Hawaii tonight. On the forecast track, it could become a Category 1 hurricane by Saturday morning as it approaches the Big Island. A hurricane warning is in effect. And hurricane force gusts, dangerous surf are the biggest threat, along with 2 feet of rainfall right through the weekend.
And we know you'll be tracking it all. And tonight, as Leslie mentioned, we're tracking the hurricane warning in Hawaii. Tropical storm Lala gaining strength as it closes in on the Big Island. Winds up to 60 miles per hour. ABC's Melissa Dunn is in Hawaii with the images coming in. Melissa, good evening.
Hey there, Witt. So Lala could be the first ever hurricane to make a direct hit on the Big Island of Hawaii. And already residents here are stocking up. We're seeing them getting generators to bottled water. We see it flying off the shelves. They're also filling up sandbags to protect from flooding. Now, swells ahead of the storm already have lifeguards busy. They made over 100 rescues yesterday and Lala is expected to bring up to 15-foot waves in some spots. Now, there's also the question of Kilauea, the massive volcano erupting here. Some studies suggest volcanic gases can make storms produce more lightning. But when we're talking about more than 2 feet of rain falling on these massive volcanoes and mountains, the biggest threat will be mudslides.
Yes, a major concern. Melissa Don for us tonight. Late today, the U.S. Army ordering a temporary stand down of all Apache helicopter training flights following this week's deadly crash in Texas. 2 pilots killed when their chopper went down during a maintenance test flight near Fort Hood. Let's get right to ABC's Jay O'Brien. And Jay, what more are you learning?
That's right. What we've learned tonight, the Army has ordered a temporary grounding of all Apache helicopter training flights after that fatal crash this Wednesday near Fort Hood, Texas. That attack helicopter going down in a field, bursting into flames that ignited a grass fire. Tonight, the Pentagon identifying the 2 service members killed in that crash as Chief Warrant Officer DeAndre Huey and Warrant Officer Seth Olmstead. Apache helicopters have a higher rate of incidents compared to other aircraft, but it's unclear exactly what caused this week's crash. And the Army saying tonight its Apache training flights will remain grounded until it has a better sense of exactly what went wrong here.
Okay, Jay O'Brien, thank you very much. Next tonight, a quick-thinking air traffic controller credited with averting catastrophe, alerting pilots after noticing a rare problem involving 2 American Airlines jets, both with the same flight number. Here's ABC's Matt Rivers.
Tonight, a potential mid-air catastrophe averted, thanks to a quick-thinking air traffic controller.
It could have been disastrous.
2 packed American Airlines 737 jets over Phoenix last night, both with the same exact flight number, causing confusion in the tower as radar shows the planes headed in the same direction. One was flying into Phoenix while the other had just taken off. Listen to the controller alerting the pilots of the identical call sign.
I need you to maintain 9,000. Traffic 1 o'clock in 10 miles is your company. Same call sign out of 1,800 descending to 10,000.
Moments later, the planes crossing paths without incident, maintaining their required distance.
I've been working air traffic for 25 years. I've never seen 2 aircraft pretty much merge with the same call sign. That's pretty incredible.
One of the pilots praising the controller.
Yeah, we're going to say good job. I've been flying a lot less than that. I've never seen that either, so nice work.
With both planes continued on safely, but officials say this should not have happened. American says it's reviewing the incident. The FAA also investigating.
All right, Matt Rivers, our thanks to you tonight. To Washington now, and President Trump filing an emergency appeal with the Supreme Court to resume construction on his $400 million White House ballroom. After nearly a year of work, the White House claiming the project is too far along to be stopped. ABC's Mary Bruce at the White House tonight.
Tonight, a new look at President Trump's plans for his lavish new ballroom, adorned with gold and marble, as he takes his fight to complete it to the Supreme Court. The White House asking the justices to allow construction to continue, arguing the project is beyond the point of no return.
It's going to be one of the most beautiful buildings that's ever been built in the country or in Washington, D.C.
A district court ruled most above-ground construction must stop next week unless the president gains congressional approval. But the White House argues the president doesn't need their permission and says halting the project threatens the security and safety of the president, citing, quote, recurrent assassination attempts. The president deeply involved. New renderings showing the massive 90,000 square foot project adorned with Corinthian columns and a new detail, gold presidential seals. Inside, yellow marble floors and more gold finishes. The president has said his design was inspired by the halls of Versailles. In a statement, the White House saying, thanks to the builder-in-chief, the White House will be properly glorified. And when in response to the filing, the National Trust for Historic Preservation says the White House is, quote, actively attempting to outrun the courts by ramping up construction to try and finish this project before President Trump leaves office.
And Mary, while I have you, President Trump also making news on the war in Iran with a bold declaration about the Strait of Hormuz and commenting on reports about poor conditions on board the USS Lincoln.
The president says that the Strait of Hormuz will soon be declared a U.S. territory, though it's not exactly clear what that means. Iran responding tonight saying, quote, the Strait of Hormuz cannot be seized by tweet. As for the USS Lincoln, which has now been at sea for over 250 days, the president claims that families of service members are not concerned, and he says the vessel hasn't been deployed for, quote, nearly long enough.
Okay, Mary Bruce at the White House tonight. Now to the fugitive wanted for murder under arrest after 45 days on the run, allegedly using multiple disguises and identities. Authorities say she killed a man in Florida and buried him in a shallow grave. Here's ABC's Victor Oquendo.
Tonight, the woman accused of killing a father and using multiple identities to avoid capture for nearly 2 months, now in police custody in Northwest Florida.
We have her. The search is over.
Isabel Johnson arrested by U.S. Marshals at a house on Thursday after authorities say they tracked her communications. Her shirt reading, "A force to be reckoned with." The 38-year-old now behind bars on a murder charge in the death of Jason Coulthart, who went missing in May. Coulthart's remains found a month later, buried in a shallow grave. Investigators have not said how the two are linked. Authorities calling Johnson a master manipulator who used various aliases and exploited the kindness of others to get help while on the run.
Ms. Johnson, good morning.
Tonight, Johnson making her first appearance before a judge.
Do you have any questions, ma'am? Have a good day.
Johnson is being held without bond. More charges are expected, and at least 5 others have been arrested for allegedly helping her avoid authorities.
With Victor Oquendo reporting, thank you. A judge in South Carolina is granting a change of venue for the new murder trial of disgraced attorney Alec Murdaugh. His conviction for the murders of his wife and son overturned after the court clerk admitted to jury tampering. The judge ruling the retrial cannot be held in the same county. A new location has not yet been announced. The judge also ruled Murdaugh's testimony from the original trial will be allowed at his retrial set for April. When we come back tonight, the pilot walking away from this mountainside crash, the new video of where he was discovered moments later and what he said about that crash, and the fireball streaking across the sky seen in multiple states, what we've learned tonight.
Even on an antidepressant, there are days I feel stuck in my head. Depression symptoms like lack of interest and negative thoughts can hold me back. I wanted to break through. I asked about Vraylar. Adding Vraylar to an antidepressant significantly reduces overall depression symptoms better than an antidepressant alone.
Not for elderly with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of death or stroke. Report changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts to your doctor. Antidepressants may increase these in those under 25. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may not go away. High blood sugar may lead to coma or death. Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, uncontrolled movements, tremors, feeling like you need to move, nausea, constipation, insomnia, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue are common. Side effects may not appear for weeks.
Vraylar. Breaking through to relief. Ask about Vraylar.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Repair. A broken windshield shouldn't wreck your schedule. With Safe Light, it doesn't have to. We'll come to you for free, wherever it works for you, so you're able to do your own thing, whatever that is. Safe Light's complete mobile service can repair, replace, and recalibrate, even in your driveway. It's your windshield. Get it fixed your way at Safe Light. For free mobile service, go to safelight.com.
Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace.
Force Factor Hair Growth Accelerator promotes thicker, fuller, healthier hair in just 3 weeks. Hair Growth Accelerator contains a key ingredient backed by a clinical study that's shown to accelerate hair growth and reduce fine lines and wrinkles. Search Amazon now for Force Factor Hair Growth Accelerator.
You've got to try the softest sneaker ever. Hands-free, cozy fit Skechers slip-ins. Sneakers that are as soft and comfy as your favorite slippers. Just step in and go with no bending down or touching. Wrap your feet in hands-free, cozy fit Skechers slip-ins.
During my recovery, the only thing I could think about was getting back to playing. Bruce gave me the fuel to get back on the stage. The music is life. A real comeback deserves a real boost.
When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power of Claritin D punches back harder. Get fast, powerful relief of your worst symptoms, like nasal congestion. Claritin clears.
Next tonight, stunning new images of a military pilot walking away from a horrific crash in Washington state. The fighter jet slammed into a mountainside in June, plumes of black smoke visible igniting a wildfire. The pilot ejected from the plane and can be seen in this just-released video. Listen to what he said moments after that crash.
I came over that tree line. I hit those trees. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. Honestly,
His face bloodied there, but otherwise okay. When we come back, a flash of light streaking across the sky seen in multiple states. What we're learning tonight.
Weight loss starts with a game plan. Meet Wegovy Pill, the #1 prescribed GLP-1 weight loss pill. People taking Wegovy Pill lost over 30 pounds. Some lost over 47 pounds. Your body, your move. Your time to make a change. To lose the weight and keep it off.
Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or a serious allergic reaction. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines for it. Call your prescriber if you experience vision changes or heart racing at rest. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea can lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
With Wegovy, you can live lighter with less weight. With Medicare, eligible patients can now get Wegovy for $50 a month. Ask your prescriber today.
I'm Katie Ledecky. As a gold medalist and a world record holder, I'm at my best in here, but I also want the best in here. And that means only Eggland's Best Eggs. They provide lots of winning nutrition, and they always cook them so fresh tasting and delicious. Eggland's Best.
Great news. I'm prescribing you Icotide, a new kind of treatment for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Just one pill, once a day.
You're unbelievable.
That's unbelievable.
Unbelievable, right?
I meant...
The results? Icotide provides powerful skin clearance, and I've seen my patients achieve completely clear skin. It also has a proven safety profile, with Icotide patients reporting side effects at rates similar to placebo.
Do you see the...
Oh, patient brochures.
Do you want one? Increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor may check you for infections, TB, if you need a vaccine, or have kidney problems. Icotide. Ask your doctor if it's right for you.
You're unbelievable.
A Chewy order is on the way for Happy, who's happy from the tip of his tongue to the end of his tail. Because Mom uses Chewy to order Purina One for a difference he can taste and she can see. For life with pets, there's Chewy with Purina One.
For gentle, dependable constipation relief, try Senecot. It works differently than other laxatives because it's made from the senna plant, a natural vegetable laxative ingredient. Gentle, dependable, Senecot. Also available in great-tasting gummies and soft chews. Text me that pic. Bye.
You've got signal here?
Yeah.
What carrier do you have?
Consumer Cellular. They use the same towers as the big carriers. I just pay less.
Too bad I need an unlimited plan.
I've got unlimited for $35.
Unlimited? I guess I thought Consumer Cellular was for older people.
And now get it all together. A new 5G smartphone and unlimited everything for just $59 a month. Call or visit Consumer Cellular.
To the index now, on a stunning display in the sky, a meteor spotted shooting over Washington state, followed by flashes of light. That bright fireball was also seen by hundreds in Oregon, Idaho, and British Columbia. The FDA has upgraded an egg recall of nearly 1.6 million cartons to its highest risk level. The recall, first announced in July, is over a possible salmonella contamination. The eggs are the white-brown, cage-free varieties sold in Kroger and Brookshire's grocery stores across multiple states, including Texas. That salmonella outbreak has been linked to nearly 100 illnesses. And a lost masterpiece recovered after a messy apartment eviction in Milwaukee. The Pablo Picasso etching was stolen from an art gallery in 2018. It was created back in 1949 and signed by the legendary artist. The piece was discovered while the apartment was being cleaned earlier this month. Still ahead, America Strong, the people who lost so much during the wildfires in Spokane, now thanking the firefighters.
I'm a United States Army veteran. When I lost my eyesight in Desert Storm, I also lost my independence. The moment I put on my Ray-Ban Meta glasses, I got my independence back. Hey, Meta, read this letter.
Thank you.
Hey, Meta, where's the blue shirt?
That's the one.
Hey, Meta, where's the flag?
It's just to the right of you.
Meta is donating Ray-Ban Meta glasses to every blind veteran in America.
The human brain is truly incredible. It's a complex network of 100 billion neurons that create cognitive functions surpassing that of supercomputers. Our brain controls our thoughts, our emotions, and our movements. Prevagen is powered by apomorphin, originally discovered in jellyfish, and is designed specifically for the brain to help keep it amazing, so that we can continue to live our best life. Try Prevagen for your brain today.
Ashley's Labor Day sale is going on now. Shop half price for every room starting at just $4.99. Plus, you can find savings of up to $1,000 store-wide. And get 0% interest for 60 months. Only at Ashley's Labor Day sale. Going on now.
Food noise can feel so loud. That's why there's new GLP-1s to quiet the noise and healthy habits. So if the meds stop, you don't reach for ice cream. You reach for something better. Get started at Noom.com.
When your home is under threat, do more than record the break-in. Prevent it.
Stop. This is Simply Safe. I'm requesting police dispatch.
Simply Safe stops break-ins before they start. AI-powered cameras alert live U.S.-based agents who take action. Simply Safe. No long-term contracts.
This is my mom, and we are ready to discuss senior care.
Living alone is not easy, so I've come to terms with that.
The expert advisors and free resources provided by Place for Mom make it easy to find senior care options right here in our community.
Lily Yip drinks Ensure Max 2-in-1 shakes because they have 30 grams of protein and calcium HMB to support muscle growth.
Told you she still plays?
But also because it tastes like women. Known for building special bonds. No one wants to be known for cancer, but a treatment can be. Keytruda is an immunotherapy known to treat cancer. FDA approved for 18 types of cancer, including certain early stage and advanced cancers. One of those cancers is a kind of uterine cancer called advanced endometrial carcinoma. Keytruda may be used with certain chemotherapies and then used alone in adults when your cancer has spread or returned.
Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body during or after treatment. This may be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have cough, shortness of breath, chest pain, diarrhea, severe stomach pain, nausea or vomiting, headache, eye problems, irregular heartbeat, extreme tiredness, constipation, dizziness or fainting, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, confusion, memory problems, persistent or severe muscle pain or weakness, muscle cramps, fever, rash, itching or flushing. There may be other side effects. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, such as Crohn's, ulcerative colitis, lupus, or myasthenia gravis, or Guillain-Barré syndrome, an organ, tissue, or stem cell transplant, or receive chest radiation. Keytruda can harm your unborn baby.
See all the types of cancer Keytruda is known for at Keytruda.com and ask your doctor if Keytruda could be right for you. It's true. Keytruda.
New at 6, the major Highway 41 expansion project officially underway as crews break ground on a dangerous stretch of roadway. And the use of artificial intelligence has made its way into the classroom. How teachers are hoping to curb the technology. Finally tonight, America Strong. Despite devastating loss, one community giving thanks to the firefighters who protected them. The road to recovery near Spokane, Washington will be long and difficult. Recent wildfires destroying at least 900 homes, forcing more than 65,000 people to evacuate. But residents in one neighborhood have just been allowed back to assess the damage.
You're sad because you lost stuff, but you're so happy that no life was lost, not one.
Despite the loss, these grateful neighbors coming together to thank and celebrate the firefighters from Spokane for their bravery. This video showing Fire Captain Todd Wood fending off roaring flames to save homes.
Coming back here today, it's bittersweet. There's a lot that we saved, but what is remarkable is seeing this neighborhood coming together, and whether they lost their house or their house is still here, it didn't break their spirit.
That strong spirit providing comfort and making sure these firefighters know they are appreciated.
They suffered a lot of losses that night. It was very hard on them to lose this many homes. Many of them expressed thankfulness to be able to see what they saved, to talk to those people, to see those little memories that remain.
This block party offering a rare opportunity to connect in person, helping this hard-hit community come together and heal.
If any of us need the other person's help, we're there. We're always there. Kind of like a family.
A neighborhood truly grateful. Thanks so much for watching tonight. I'm Wade Johnson in New York. Have a great night.
David Muir, the most trusted, most watched newscast in America. And now, ABC's World News Tonight has won the Emmy for Best Live News Program for the 4th year in a row.
Now on Action News Live at 6, Deadly Drive. Work to widen a dangerous stretch of a busy roadway in the valley is finally happening. The local families who first experienced heartbreak on Highway 41, but never stopped pushing for the needed change.
Plus, a hero's procession, the overwhelming show of support in the South Valley for a pilot who was killed when his helicopter went down in Utah.
And a weekend full of sunshine, but not excessive heat.
Then Classroom Companion. Our series of back-to-school reports continues with the use of artificial intelligence changing how teachers teach and students learn amid the concerns over AI's use at school.
Central California's #1 news. This is ABC 30 Action News.
Happening now, a portion of Highway 41 in Fresno County is getting a major renovation starting this year. The announcement comes after 2 decades of continuous advocacy from families and local leaders who say it's become a dangerous stretch of road.
All of the people that are going from Fresno to the coast and back and forth, the people who are working at Lemoore Naval Air Station that have been killed on their way to work. And we said, we cannot let this happen any longer.
The stretch of roadway on Highway 41 spans several miles across Fresno and Kings counties. Today, Caltrans crews officially broke ground on the project, set to expand the stretch from Excelsior to Elkhorn to 4 lanes.
18 years in the making, Caltrans had planned to expand the roadway, but when the recession hit, the project stalled. For years, residents and local leaders demanded change, blaming the stretch for several deadly accidents. In the years that followed, Caltrans worked to address the issue, installing rails, striping, and rumble strips to improve safety. But research revealed in 2021 that the 2-lane stretch of roadway had 260 accidents over 5 years, leading to a number of grassroots campaigns demanding action. The next year, tens of millions of dollars would be approved on the state and local level to fund the widening project, finally underway now. Action News anchor Eliza Navarro shares why this groundbreaking is personal for many people.
This morning, every single person who shared a few words on the podium said that too many people have died on this stretch of Highway 41 between Fresno and Kings County. And leaders say this long overdue renovation will bring safety to drivers.
1, 2, 3.
On Friday morning, Caltrans announced the groundbreaking of the State Route 41 Excelsior Expressway 4-lane project, a moment nearly 2 decades in the making.
It was too important to let it sit for another 20 years. It was too important to not keep on pushing, and not just for the people here in the valley, but for everyone in the state of California.
The $77.2 million project will transform about 6 miles of Highway 41 from a 2-lane highway to a divided 4-lane expressway. The work is happening between the Excelsior Avenue undercrossing in Kings County to Elkhorn Avenue in Fresno County.
Seemed like too many people had a story.
Every person on the podium sharing why this project is so personal, recounting the number of lives lost on that stretch of road.
He was a 4-tour veteran from Iraq.
Lorna Roosh, a longtime advocate with the Widen 41 public group on Facebook, says she's proud of all the families who never stop telling their stories in hope of inspiring change.
To families that have endured the hardest times of their lives, losing loved ones on this road, your voices have made a difference.
California Transportation Commissioner Lee Ann Eager says she remembers getting her hands on the project in 2020. She commended everyone involved for not giving up.
We can add lanes. We can make sure that safety is our #1 concern. Safety.
Once the project is finished in fall of 2028, it'll complete a continuous 44-mile corridor with roads north and south of the project limits, a smooth and safe stretch that will not only benefit locals, but the tens of thousands who travel on Highway 41. Caltrans Director Michael says that a construction worker was recently struck and killed by a person driving under the influence, so he's urging all drivers to be extremely careful around construction zones. In Fresno County, Eliza Navarro, ABC 30 Action News.
In the South Valley, a procession took place this afternoon for Miles Elliott, who died last week when his helicopter crashed while helping fight a wildfire in Utah. The hearse carrying Elliott's body was followed by a massive show of support from local first responders. The 50-year-old was one of two pilots on board a helicopter that crashed last week. They had been contracted by the U.S. Forest Service to aid the fight against the Whitemouth 2 fire. Today's procession drew the respect of many who knew Elliott.
It's pretty touching, especially, you drive by the schools and they got all the kids out. And to me, it's just the amount of respect for one individual that many didn't know, but many knew and knew what he contributed to this community, and it was pretty touching.
A graduate of Porterville High School, Elliott served on the local airport committee and Little League Baseball board and was also known for his photography. Elliott leaves behind his wife and a 9-year-old son.
In a crime watch, a 24-year-old man is in custody accused of violating a domestic violence restraining order. Fresno police were called to a location just after 1 o'clock Wednesday morning. Elijah Brown allegedly ran from officers and was located with the help of the department's helicopter. Police shared this video captured by their Skywatch unit. Aircrew members spotted Brown running through an apartment complex and then jumping into a dumpster to hide. Officers arrested him for the restraining order violation and booked him into the Fresno County Jail. If you or someone you know is experiencing domestic violence, help is available around the clock. In Fresno County, you can call the Marjorie Mason Center at the number you see on your screen. The National Domestic Violence Hotline is also available 24/7. All calls are kept confidential.
Happening now, the Tulare County Sheriff, Mike Boudreau, has announced effective immediately the Kings River in Tulare County is closed to all motorized watercraft, including boats and jet skis. The Tulare County Sheriff's Office determined water levels and flow in the Kings River through Tulare County are not safe. An assessment of the river revealed numerous hazards, including sandbars, tree trunks, and debris just below the surface of the water. The river is restricted to all motorized watercraft, but it remains open to other water recreation, such as paddleboarding, kayaking, and swimming. Turning now to our weather, we continue to enjoy a break from our recent string of triple-digit heat.
Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso joins us with our first look at the AccuWeather forecast. Kevin.
Hey guys, we were looking for a 90 today. As you can see in Fresno, that's exactly where we topped out. Down from yesterday's 93 and off from the average of 97. Nowhere near the record of 112 from 1933. Sunset tonight at 7:51. We have high pressure out here, but it's a weak ridge of high pressure underneath kind of a flat jet stream moving into Northern California. So things are going to be quiet in the mountains and the valley for the weekend, and we're just going to go up ever so slightly, but probably hardly noticeable tomorrow. A little warmer for Sunday, Monday, and then a little warmer as we traverse through next week, close to 100 the following weekend.
Thank you, Kevin. Early voting is less than 2 months away in the California governor's race, and Democrat Javier Becerra has a commanding lead over Republican Steve Hilton. That's according to the latest poll. The UC Berkeley IGS LA Times poll has Becerra at 55%, Hilton at 37%, with 7% of voters still undecided. Hilton has been campaigning across the state following the June primary, but Becerra has kept a low profile, fundraising and working to unite the Democratic Party behind his campaign.
Hilton has actually made more efforts than many recent candidates for California governor to talk about how he's different from the National Party. But at the core, he does have an R after his name, and at his core, he does have Trump's endorsement. And in a deep blue state like California, barring extraordinary circumstances, those may be hurdles too big to overcome.
Becerra's campaign released a statement claiming the poll confirms the secretary's message of lowering the cost of living. Hilton has yet to comment on the recent poll numbers as of this report.
New tonight, California Senators Adam Schiff and Alex Padilla announced that airports across the state will receive nearly $109 million in FAA grants, including several right here in the Central Valley. The grants for 51 airports will help to modernize infrastructure, improve safety, and strengthen California's aviation system. Fresno's Chandler Executive Airport will receive $1.8 million to improve its runway, While airports in Chowchilla, Hanford, and Porterville will receive funding to update its pavement management plans. Improving the nation's aviation infrastructure has been a key focus for the Trump administration, approving grants to improve the aging system. Something new and unusual is greeting some local students as they return to the classroom.
High-tech teaching tool, the educational benefits of artificial intelligence as the debate continues about its safeguards.
Also, education excitement in Madera Unified, the official opening of the district's newest school, and the classroom amenities waiting for students.
Hi, I'm Jessica Harrington.
And I'm Corey James. Monday on Action News AM Live, the Central Valley's biggest school district is starting the new school year.
Fresno Unified will be back in session. What students can expect when they return to campus for the first day of class.
Plus, we've got your full AccuWeather forecast, overnight breaking news, and everything you need to get ready first thing in the morning.
Only on Action News AM Live, beginning at 4:30 a.m.
Mornings, new evenings, all start Monday. Corey James returns to get you ready for the day on AM Live. And Jason Oliveira moves to evenings on Action News, Monday on ABC 30.
You know what time it is, Central California.
When your day winds down, make ABC 30 your final stop for trusted local news.
It's what Action News does best.
Action News Live at 11.
Central California's news leader.
If you've been hurt in a car accident, it can be one of the hardest times of your life. Let us help you through it.
And the settlement process, they were great.
I actually felt great about my settlement. If you're hurt, 1-800, all twos.
We're the Loud Brothers.
It's back to school time at the massive South Lawn Mall, and here's some multiple choice questions. What is the most important aspect of a new vehicle purchase?
A, the lowest price. B, the highest trade-in value. C, a 20-year, 200,000-mile limited warranty on most new cars. Or is it D, all of the above?
The correct answer is D, because you always get all of the above at the massive South Lawn Mall.
I grew up working right here, my family's auto repair shop. Starting in middle school, getting yelled at for holding the flashlight wrong. Looking good enough. Getting our neighbors back on the road. There were weeks that what we brought in wasn't enough. I'm running for Congress because it's only getting harder for families like mine. And corrupt politicians like David Valadao are why. They enrich themselves and their donors. They hurt us. It's time for a change. I'm Randy Villegas, and I approve this message.
Stop Sam Sleep Center. Getting his huge Lexington company seeking certain perfect sleeping at the Sleeper Edge. Factory authorized sale going on now. Save 20 to 50% off select styles. Just refinancing stuff. Everyone says Salmon's Furniture is so nice to come home to.
ABC 30 Action News is sponsored by Salmon's Furniture Galleries. Central California's #1 news with Margot Kim, Warren Armstrong, Chief Meteorologist Kevin Musso, and sports with Sydney Berger. This is ABC 30 Action News, live at 6.
In Education Watch, a ribbon-cutting ceremony was held to celebrate the opening of Madera Unified's newest school. King Hussein School is the first school to open on the city's west side in 30 years. The K-8 facility is designed to accommodate 1,000 students and includes areas dedicated to STEM and amenities like basketball courts and an amphitheater.
As technology evolves, more schools are incorporating artificial intelligence into students' education inside the classroom.
Action News reporter Vincent Camarillo takes a look at how it's being worked into the curriculum and what parents also need to know about its use.
Classrooms across Central California are welcoming a new kind of teaching assistant, artificial intelligence.
I think it's an incredibly transformative tool.
Todd McLeod, an information systems professor at Fresno City College, is an advocate of AI, telling us generative tools like ChatGPT and Claude allow him to create learning tutorials personalized to the students, improving performance and enhancing his own efficiency.
The textbook has the content, and the content's going from the textbook to you. But with AI, you now have this interactive element. So the content comes to you from AI, and you can say, wait a minute, I don't quite get that. Tell me more about it.
McLeod says the addition of AI serves as a safety net. If a student misses class or needs help with a topic, AI is there to catch what fell through the cracks.
This AI tutorial would ensure that every student gets taught every topic every week. And that's something we've never had in education before.
Still, parents and some students staying skeptical, worried that AI is taking human interaction and effort out of learning.
It can be in excess.
I think there's a lot of people out there that want to deal with a real person.
I feel like the changes that AI makes, you sort of lose your overall voice, especially when it comes to things like essays.
A recent Gallup poll finds that only 18% of K-12 teachers in the United States have received formal AI training. At Fresno Unified, AI is being implemented in phases. About 70% district staff have taken a basic training course, and teachers are also undergoing a separate training.
I feel like it is the teacher's job to a certain extent to kind of guide that sort of process.
McLeod explaining that, like any new tool, there is a learning curve with AI, and it's up to the teacher to establish safe practices.
One of our roles as educators is to teach students to use tools in an ethical manner. How do you use that tool in an appropriate fashion so that you're not causing harm to yourself or to others?
Adding that AI should reinforce, not replace, the judgment of teachers and students alike.
Even if we have artificial intelligence, don't abandon your own intelligence, because you still very much need to analyze the results and see if they make sense for you.
Vincent Camarillo, ABC 30, Action News.
Taking a trip down memory lane while traveling back in time in the North Valley.
Exploring secrets of the Jesse Ross cabin, the historic home that's now welcoming visitors in Madera County.
And a forecast to help you plan your weekend coming up.
We were all in on keeping you well, and it starts with primary care that knows the real you. Doctors who know your story, what keeps you up at night, and your dreams for the future. The kind of doctors you look forward to seeing. Doctors who take their time, and those who know how busy life can get. No matter what you're looking for, you'll find the right doctor here. One who's all in on you.
What are you doing?
Little field research. Show 'em what we got.
Great deals. Crazy good capability.
America, this is what summer's all about.
Get 0% financing and $1,000 bonus cash on the 2026 Ford F-150. Go to your California Ford dealers.
It's time to rejuvenate in 8. In 8 years, your mattress has reached the end of its life. In that time, your mattress has doubled in weight due to 2,922 nights of sweat and dust mite buildup, causing your mattress to no longer support your sleep needs. At Christian's Mattress Express, we support your sleep needs. If your mattress is 8, it's time to rejuvenate. Rejuvenate in 8 at Christian's Mattress Express.
Labor Day is about making memories, celebrating with family, and enjoying the moments that matter most. Make your home ready for every gathering during Earner's Labor Day sale. Washers and dryers, refrigerators, and mattresses are all on sale. Like this refrigerator, only $16.99, or this queen mattress, only $1.99. We've slashed prices on our best-selling appliances and mattresses for a limited time. So visit one of our 6 convenient locations in Bakersfield or Fresno. Se habla español.
What are you doing?
Little field research. Show 'em what we got.
Great deals. Crazy good capability.
America, this is what summer's all about.
Get 0% financing and $1,000 bonus cash on the 2026 Ford Explorer. Go to your California Ford dealers.
David Muir, the most trusted, most watched newscast in America. And now, World News Tonight has won the Emmy for Best Live News Program for the 4th year in a row.
You know GLP-1s are helping millions lose weight, but could GLP-1s also be the new fountain of youth? An all-new study seems to think so. Next week on Good Morning America, what you don't know about GLP-1s, and if this is all too good to be true.
We're the radiologist who sees what others can't. We're the bus driver who always makes sure you arrive safely. We're the pastry chef who sweetens every celebration. We're the mail carrier who knows your dog's name. Membership at EECU isn't just for people affiliated with education. We've grown, and so has our field of membership, which means even more people can join EECU and experience the benefits of smarter banking.
One of Madera's oldest standing structures in the Sierra National Forest is now open to visitors. The second restoration project has been completed on the Jesse Ross cabin. It was donated to the U.S. Forest Service in 1990 and was moved from its original location to a new home across from the Clearwater Fire Station in Madera County. The cabin features traditional chinking, hand-hewn logs with visible tool marks, and interior walls lined with historic newspapers dating back to the early 1900s. For more information on how to access this structure, you can visit the Madera County website.
And it'll be a pleasant weekend to do that. We are seeing so much sunshine. I forgot how hot it has been because today was so beautiful.
So nice. Plans friendly.
There you
That's
go.
for sure. All right, let's take a look and see. Maybe this destination is yours. Yosemite Conservancy Camp and the Ahwahnee Meadow. Absolutely beautiful there today. Just a few passing clouds, as you see there, and the shadows there marching across the meadow as we see our lower sun angle evident there from that time lapse. 90 in Fresno today, 91 in NAS Lemoore, well below the averages. And we knew it was only going to be this mild today because we knew this morning's coolness would last until the afternoon. We're going to see pretty much a repeat tomorrow, but warmer on Sunday. At daybreak, we will get those 50s to low 60s. We have ridges of high pressure around us like before, but the jet stream has flattened us out. So this is a flattened out ridge of high pressure and a zonal flow right up here coming through the Pacific Northwest. Taking a quick trip over the Hawaiian Islands where you can see an actual tropical storm here, which is projected to become a hurricane. It's been given the name Lala, which is kind of unique. We have hurricane warnings for the southern half of the island chain there and tropical storm watches for the north. And you can see why when you look at the forecast fan, the trajectory is just right over the tip of the big island there south of Hilo. And the maximum sustained winds being at 75 miles per hour, probably making landfall and then weakening, kind of tripping the hurricane, if you will, taking some of the steam out from under it. 100 in Palm Springs, 86 in Redding, California, 66 in San Francisco, and right now, Visalia, you have sunshine at 90 degrees and a northwest wind at 10 miles per hour. Air quality status in the North Valley, good tomorrow, moderate in the south end. Taking a look at the mountain forecast, today we're in the mid 80s to low 90s. You'll get that again tomorrow. Skies overnight are clear, morning lows in the upper 50s to low 60s. This looks like a map in September rather than August, but we'll take that, that's for sure. And then tomorrow afternoon, just 93 after today's 90. So we're kind of give back the warmth of yesterday and bring it into Saturday. But valley-wide 90s nonetheless. Here we see the extended forecast with variable temperatures, hardly even detectable, but that is just a great weekend. What more can you ask for, especially when you're in the month of August? And we're going to warm up at the end of next week and the following weekend. But just a little bit, guys.
We'll celebrate those 90s.
Yeah, looks good. All right, Cindy's here now with another sports win for the Bay Area.
Yeah, especially for the baseball fans, as the MLB All-Star Game is coming to a ballpark near you. Plus, a Fresno native turned his hobby into a special moment with Cowboys quarterback Dak Prescott.
Every day begins with its own rhythm. Different routines, different responsibilities. Each of us carrying what matters most. And care that supports the life happening outside our walls. Care that meets you along the way. Because care doesn't stop at the finish. It carries on to the moments that bring us together. Our family serving you. Omni Family.
Everyone knows there's no I in team, so our team at Fresno Buick GMC works together to give you the very best car buying experience. Our sales team helps you find the best car, truck, or SUV for your lifestyle and budget. And our service team will keep you on the road no matter where you're headed. Visit the Fresno Buick GMC team today. Get great deals like this now at Fresno Buick GMC. GMC, we are professional grade.
David Valadeo is a farmer who's ranked as one of the most bipartisan members of Congress because he works with Republicans and Democrats to get things done. David Valadeo is protecting our water, fighting to lower the cost of gas, groceries, and housing, supporting our police, protecting Medicaid and Medicare. David Valadeo, an independent problem solver fighting for the Central Valley.
I'm David Valadeo, and I approve this message.
Field trip chaperone.
Before helping prevent migraine with Qulipta, it was hard keeping plans.
And look at me now.
You'll never truly forget migraine, but Qulipta reduces attacks, making more zero migraine days possible to help give that forget you get migraine feeling.
Don't take if allergic. Stop taking and get help right away for allergic reactions like trouble breathing, face, lip, or tongue swelling, itching, or rash. Tell your doctor about increased blood pressure or color changes, pain, or numbness in fingers or toes.
Ask your doctor about Qulipta to help prevent migraine.
Living in a high fire threat area means our community has to show up for each other. 2 evacuation routes, mapped, shared, and known by everyone. Emergency alerts set up for every household on the block. And defensible space cleared around every home we can reach, including neighbors who need a hand. These are big things, but together they change everything. All it takes is us.
The MLB All-Star Game is coming back to the Bay. The announcement made by Commissioner Rob Manfred today that San Francisco and Oracle Park will be the hosts of the Midsummer Classic in 2028. The last time the All-Star Game came to the city was in 2007, and the excitement comes after the Bay Area played host to the Super Bowl in February and the World Cup this summer. A local dad's new hobby gave him a moment he'll never forget. In this week's Good Sports, see how a Fresno native was recognized by an NFL quarterback. Mario Corona is a stay-at-home dad, licensed EMT, and aspiring firefighter. But he's also found a hobby in painting.
It is day 6, the end of day 37. It's day 46 of painting.
It's been less than a year since he started painting hats, having no idea one design would land in the hands of an NFL quarterback.
It's a day that I definitely won't forget.
Mario just finished a Dallas Cowboys collection, including a meaningful tribute for Dak Prescott.
As a Cowboy fan, as a Dak fan, I know how much his brother meant to him.
In 2020, Dak lost his brother Jace to suicide and has been outspoken about raising awareness since then. Mario painted what he calls an angel hat, perfecting Jace's portrait on the side.
And that's a wrap for the cowboy hats.
Mario took to Cowboys training camp in Oxnard, hoping to gift Dak this dedication. For First Responders Appreciation Day, Mario was able to get on the field.
The players right in front of Dak were CD and Pickens, which were the players that are on my hat that I was wearing at the time. So I got caught up in trying to show them the hat I was wearing, that by the time, they passed and I turned back, Dak was already right here.
Hey, I got 3 things. I made it for you, right?
And luckily he did grab it before walking off.
Dak grabbed the hat without noticing who was painted on the side.
I was happy that I knew he took it at least. I was actually leaving training camp pretty bummed.
After Mario left camp, photos on social media showed Dak wearing the hat Mario painted. That's where he learned Dak was also looking for the artist.
I tried to drive back to the parking lot where the training camp was. They're like, dude, you're going to have to go to the hotel.
Hey, Dak, you like the hat?
Man, get in here, brother, for real.
Yeah. It was just real. It just felt real. That moment was bigger than an autograph.
Throughout the rest of camp, Dak has been spotted wearing Mario's hat.
It's my brother, though. That's dope. Yeah, fans out there just gave me this.
That fan received such a positive response, he's ready to open for commission in November. Until then, Mario will be just like an NFL quarterback, studying film and honing his skills.
As long as you're passionate about it and you stay dedicated to it, the improvement, the progress will come. It, for sure, has paid off.
Wow, such a great story.
Yeah.
He says, long list of people he wants to paint on hats. Fresno natives come to mind, or Fresno icons come to mind as well.
Sure.
Devontae Adams, Aaron Judge, all the names that we hear all the time. They got to get on a hat. Josh Allen.
Yeah, what a talent, too. And I hope his dreams of becoming a firefighter also come real for him.
Yes.
I think so too. And what a productive dad, showing his daughter
That's the other thing. He
what's
does
possible
during her nap times. So 2-hour kind of stints of being able to paint just a little bit on a hat each day.
Right.
Yeah.
Excellent story.
Great story. Thank you. A Fresno County family is in mourning after a deadly house fire claimed the life of their daughter.
Show of support in Layton. The big and small ways the tight-knit community is coming together in the midst of tragedy.
America's #1 news ABC News, now streaming 24/7 on Disney Plus.
I was riding my Harley and somebody pulled out in front of me.
Anthony needed serious help, so he called Curtis Legal Group.
I was actually talking to Andrew. He's the heavy hitter.
We live here and we work here.
I'd refer them to anybody who's ever in an accident.
Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
Cherish these moments. They go by so fast.
Hi, Mommy.
You can call her Alex. You see that big step? Alex.
Camarena Health is here for your family. Every stage, every milestone, every moment. Camarena Health. Compassionate care right from the start.
I grew up working right here, my family's auto repair shop. Starting in middle school, getting yelled at for holding the flashlight wrong. Looking good enough. Getting our neighbors back on the road. There were weeks that what we brought in wasn't enough. I'm running for Congress because it's only getting harder for families like mine. And corrupt politicians like David Valadao are why. They enrich themselves and their donors. They hurt us. It's time for a change. I'm Randy Villegas, and I approve this message.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group.
For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning.
We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-LAW-3080. National Jewelry and Disney present this
In California, we're paying more for everything, including some of the highest taxes in the country. Our taxes just funded a record high state budget and an 80% increase in spending since 2019. And for what? Now the Sacramento politicians want even more to feed their spending habit. Tell your legislator, Sacramento doesn't need more of our money. You need to do better with what you have. Visit caltax.org for more tax facts.
Are you ready to play?
Yes, finally.
Party like a Jeopardy party. Tonight at 7 on ABC 30. Central California's #1 news. This is ABC 30 Action News.
An update tonight from Layton, where we've now learned a young girl was killed in yesterday's destructive house fire. Officials have identified the victim as 11-year-old Kayla Cruz Ledesma. They say she was home alone, napping when the flames erupted. Her death has inspired the small town to join together and help her family in their time of need. And thanks for joining us tonight for Live at 6:30. I'm Warren Armstrong.
And I'm Christina Lopez. We're live on ABC 30, Disney Plus, and wherever you stream. Several community efforts are already underway as the public rallies to help the Ledesma family.
Action News reporter Vincent Camarillo has the latest on what's being done to offer support during this time of loss and grief.
While crews are still on scene trying to figure out what caused that fire, they did, of course, provide us with that one tragic update earlier this afternoon that it was an 11-year-old girl killed in the fire yesterday. Now, that blaze alone was enough to drive a massive response from the community here in Layton, but after learning of young Kayla's death, residents say the outpour has been unbelievable. Heartbreak in the small town of Layton. Officials confirming a young girl was killed in Thursday's devastating house fire.
She was 11 years old, but we got to try to do whatever we can as a community to try to help them just rebuild.
The Fresno County Sheriff's Office identifying her as Kayla Cruz Ledesma. The agency saying the 11-year-old was home alone napping as the fire broke out. Those flames and billowing smoke towering above nearby homes, prompting a multi-agency response. Layton native and Fresno business owner Rhonda Murphy telling me the family of 8 is now left destitute, only a charred footprint of a place they used to call home.
That's the hard thing. I mean, these people have nothing. I mean, just the shirt off the back.
The community wasting no time jumping into action. Murphy's nonprofit, Rofit Earth Angels, has partnered with the Ledesma family, devoting 100% of its donations toward their effort to rebuild. Murphy also revealing that one generous family has already decided to donate the Ledesmas an entire new home.
There's people right there right now washing and cleaning and getting everything ready. People are coming over to paint the house. I mean, the whole community is there to help.
As volunteers work to prepare the house, donations are piling up less than a mile away at the Wellspring Church. It's one of 3 churches that have shifted their focus entirely toward the Ledesma family.
As this has unfolded, we've seen an outpouring like I have not ever seen before in any community.
Pastor Lori Niles says the church is accepting any new or gently used goods that could help the family recover from this tragic loss.
Just a real showing of love and an outpouring of generosity from a community that doesn't have a whole lot to start with.
And we've also learned that the RoFit Earth Angels program and the Layton Unified School District are working together to keep the family in a hotel until that newly donated house is ready. We'll have all the information on how you can donate on our website, abc30.com. Reporting in Layton, Vincent Camarillo, ABC 30, Action News.
Authorities in Fresno County are still investigating what led a person to drive off a cliff near Millerton Lake. The crash happened late yesterday afternoon in the area of Sky Harbor and Millerton Lake Road. These are new images of the recovery effort and wreckage. The CHP says the driver was flown to the hospital, but there's no word on his condition this evening. Officers believe the driver was arguing with his partner on the phone when he intentionally drove off the road. The car flew hundreds of feet down to the ground. Authorities are working to determine if drugs or alcohol played a role in this crash.
Tulare County Sheriff's deputies have arrested a man they say sexually assaulted a teenager he met online. They're also concerned there may be more victims. This is 27-year-old Pedro Villalobos of Exeter. On Wednesday, investigators say a 15-year-old girl reported she had been assaulted in the area of Road 148 and Avenue 272. Villalobos was arrested the next day. He's been booked into the Tulare County Jail. If you have any information about this case or any other possible victims, please call the Sheriff's Office.
A shocking admission in federal court today as Luigi Mangione admitted to killing United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson in 2024. It comes less than a month before his murder trial was set to begin. The 28-year-old pleaded guilty to federal stalking charges after initially pleading not guilty in Thompson's killing. His widow and family members were in court just steps away as Mangione read a statement saying he planned the shooting after years of enduring severe pain from a broken back. U.S. prosecutors called Mangione's crimes, quote, deliberate, calculated, and premeditated.
The defendant committed this murder in an attempt to draw public attention to his dislike of certain businesses.
Mangione still faces multiple state charges, including second-degree murder. Moments after the hearing, his attorneys filed a motion to dismiss those charges on double jeopardy grounds. Mangione is due back in court in December.
In a health alert tonight, cases are increasing in the deadly Cyclospora outbreak. Officials have identified more than 3,000 new infections. Some 24,000 people have become sick in connection to iceberg lettuce from Mexico. Most of the illness began before a recall was issued July 17th. In Washington, Democratic Senator Elizabeth Warren vowed to investigate what she says is the government's callous response. Health and Human Services Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. has said the outbreak is under control.
We do have the outbreak under control. We have done extensive forensics, epidemiological forensics, and we've identified the source of the outbreak.
Federal health officials are also investigating a salmonella outbreak linked to jalapenos, sickening nearly 350 across 27 states.
Hey, where are you? Come on, come faster. Come on. Yeah, come on. Hey, we got you, boss. Come on.
New on Action News, you are watching dramatic body camera video that shows the moments officers race to save an 80-year-old man from a house fire in New York. Large flames are seen pouring out of a window as police rush around the home to find the resident inside. The man is seen crawling slowly on the ground to avoid the smoke you saw right there before officers pull him out safely onto the porch. The man suffered minor injuries in the fire, and the officers were recognized for their heroic actions. The cause of the fire remains under investigation. Planning for your future should be free of pitfalls and mistakes.
Prioritizing your plan, strategies that will help you on your path to retirement in tonight's Watching Your Wallet.
Plus, a second helping, the popular Fresno eatery that's expanding. When to expect doors to open for Heirloom's second location.
Mornings, new things. All start Monday. Holy Jigs returns to get you ready for the day on AM Live. And Jason Oliveira moves to evenings on Action News. Monday on ABC 30.
You know what time it is, Central California.
When your day winds down, make ABC 30 your final stop for trusted local news.
It's what Action News does best.
Action News live at 11.
Central California's news leader.
Now through August 31st, get a rate as low as 3.99% APR on new car and truck loans. Or refinance your higher rate loan from another lender. Apply online today at myeecu.org.
With a new Toyota from Toyota's National Sales Event, summer plays on. Whether you're teaching the art of tailgating, showing up for the home team, or finding the ultimate skybox, with a new Toyota, you can keep summer playing anywhere.
Get low financing plus cash back on Tacoma. Or get 2.99% APR on Tundra. Or lease a new 4Runner for just $389 a month.
Come in today.
Toyota, let's go places.
Welcome to the table.
Watch Jessica Harrington on Action News AM Live.
In Consumer Watch tonight, the average price of gas across the state dropped 4 cents this week, while the national average continues to tick up. According to AAA, gas in California is topping out this week at $5.58 a gallon, while the national average rose to $4.07. Here in Fresno, gas is slightly lower than the state average of $5.49. Crude oil prices are once again in the $80 per barrel range amid continued uncertainty along the Strait of Hormuz. If you're looking for ways to save at the pump, check out our ABC30 price tracker. You'll find all this information on our website, abc30.com.
Schroeder's 2026 U.S. retirement survey shows life after work isn't always prioritized, with 27% of participants saying they've decreased contributions to their retirement plan or borrowed money from it. In tonight's Watching Your Wallet, Action News anchor Vanessa Vasconcelos shows us some of the biggest retirement mistakes.
Whether you're navigating the rising cost of living or juggling debt, contributing to a workplace retirement plan may not be prioritized. Financial coach and host of Maxed Out on OWN, Leah Collins, says even small contributions can add up over time. One of the biggest mistakes when entering the workforce, not contributing to your retirement plan.
The thing that you have in your 20s and your 30s on your side is time. And that time really comes into play with compound interest, right? So the longer you have to save and invest, the better your returns will be.
Collins says take advantage of company match programs if offered, or if you're in a position to do so, max out your retirement account.
But some people aren't built that way, and I understand that. So you can do small things. Every time, if you get a raise, say you get a raise that's 3%, increase your retirement contributions and your savings by 1 to 2%.
Many retirement plans let contributions increase automatically every year. Worried you don't make enough to contribute and pay your bills?
So temporarily, that's okay, but you need to create a plan to increase your income or decrease your debt, right?
Retirement planning mistakes to avoid in your 40s include underestimating longevity. Collins says she also sees clients supporting kids and parents before protecting their own nest egg.
Kids can borrow for college. You can't borrow for retirement.
Vanessa Vasconcelos, ABC 30, Action News.
A popular restaurant known for its never-ending line of faithful customers is expanding in the Central Valley. Heirloom is opening a new location in Clovis. Action News stopped by the empty plot of land that's set to house the farm-to-table eatery. Construction will be happening at Herndon and Fowler near existing businesses like Chipotle and Butterfish. The restaurant confirmed that planning is underway on social media. They did not provide an opening date. The original Heirloom location is at Fresno and Friant in Northeast Fresno. Well, the weekend is here. Thankfully, no high heat.
Kevin is tracking the comfortable summer temperatures in the AccuWeather forecast.
As California's trusted credit union, we believe this is what people before profit looks like. The kind of support you get with better rates and low to no fees. This is what community feels like. Because when we're there for one another, tomorrow gets brighter. Golden One Credit Union, the one for you.
for whatever life throws at you. Get coverage confidence with AAA Insurance.
1 minute you're driving along, enjoying your life, and the next thing you know, the car was hit so hard we were both knocked out. My sister and I both had to get 2 surgeries, but they said our injuries weren't that bad. They said they're not going to pay. They weren't going to pay. The Law Brothers came through for the Beatty sisters, and at the end, they paid.
The most challenging part of corporate consulting? Having the tough conversations.
Frank, the customer asked for a car wash, and you told them that the guys who wash the car aren't in today. Aren't you a guy that can wash a car? Hey, remember, lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. Safety first, Hector, but also customer first. It's 2 first, not 1.
Because there's no I and you can count on us. But there is an us.
My specialty is in allergy and immunology, where it involves different allergies, causes other issues. I need to help the community. I know I can deliver on that.
For more information, visit Bodega.com.
Me and Ed's $5 till 5 p.m. is expanding with the new Calzini's and Spicy Challah Pet Bites. 3 great items, 1 great price.
Do it like me.
Me and Ed's $5 till 5 p.m.
Family understand.
Okay, hope you made your plans because this weekend is going to be spectacular for August.
If you like today, you're not going to complain about tomorrow. Sound good? Let's get into the weather story. This is the picture of downtown Fresno. Still some daylight left out there. You know, those days are getting shorter, though. Look at that. Sunset tonight at 7:51. At its peak, it was at 8:22, so we've lost a little ground there. And obviously, the temperatures start cooperating, too, and coming down, too. Today's high, 90 at the airport. Yesterday, 93. The average, 97. The record for this date, 112. Obviously, could still get really hot in the month of August, even in the middle of the month. So we've got basically a pattern we're familiar with high pressure to the west of us and east of us. But this is what's going on right up here. We've got a flow of cooler air coming along the northern tier here. It's not an amplified ridge of high pressure in an expanse that's sinking on top of us. A little bit to a degree out in the desert southwest and southeastern California, but the marine layer is there. The milder conditions as we go into the weekend will stick around, especially for the start of the weekend. Right now, it's 84 in the North Valley, and it's 90 in the South End, 75 over in Paso Robles. See how the blue just filled the interior of the valley? That, when you see that, that's an indication that marine air came in and just absolutely filled like a bowl the valley that we live in, and that's exactly what we felt this morning when we woke up. And we're still feeling the effect of it this afternoon. A light breeze, 90 degrees at the airport. Air quality has also improved in the north end. That's also an indication of that breeze and that cooler air that came in to kind of scour out some of the pollution and smoke trapped here in the inversion here in the valley. Monterey to Pismo, 60s and 70s. At the mountain community at 2,000 to 3,000 feet, pretty mild, mid-80s, low 90s. Overnight tonight, clear skies. In the morning hours, if you were up early this morning and you felt that cool air, it'll greet you again as you start your weekend, 50s to 60s. Tomorrow afternoon, just a little bit warmer. We head back to where we were the day before. So we've got a 93 on tap for Saturday, from 91 to about 96, the temperature range for tomorrow. Hardly any variation, really. As we get past this weekend, we're going to see temperatures modified pretty well. However, we're not completely out of the woods for triple digits. We'll be flirting with that the following weekend and the start of that week.
Just don't flirt too hard, Kevin. In Education Watch, Clovis Unified's Terry Bradley Education Center continues to grow.
Construction has been ongoing since the school opened in 2025. As students return to campus Monday, they'll be met with new teachers, classes, and facilities. By the end of 2026, Performing Arts will have 3 buildings to call their own. New elective classes are opening in the Industrial Arts Building. Athletes will also have access to a larger gym this fall. By the first football game, students will be able to play in their brand new stadium. The entire project is expected to be complete in 2028. If you're a Disney fan, you may want to listen up. we're taking you to the ultimate Disney fan event.
Diving into D23, the immersive experience that satisfies everyone from industry insiders to fans and families alike.
Watch Jessica Harrington on Action News AM Live.
What are you doing?
Little field research. Show 'em what we got.
Great deals. Crazy good capability.
America, this is what summer's all about.
Get 0% financing and $1,000 bonus cash on the 2026 Ford F-150. Go to your California Ford dealers.
Central Valley homeowners trust us to keep their systems running and fix them fast when they don't. Keep your air at the right temperature and your water flowing in the right direction.
Honesty and trustworthy service is important.
Don't try to sell me anything that I don't need.
Courteous, clean, and always on time. At Balance Comfort, we show up on time and we tell the truth. And we design our pricing to fit real household budgets. Balance Comfort. Comfort you can actually trust. I grew up working right here, my family's auto repair shop. Starting in middle school, getting yelled at for holding the flashlight wrong. Looking good enough. Getting our neighbors back on the road. There were weeks that what we brought in wasn't enough. I'm running for Congress because it's only getting harder for families like mine. And corrupt politicians like David Valadao are why. They enrich themselves and their donors. They hurt us. It's time for a change. I'm Randy Villegas, and I approve this message.
Living in a high fire threat area means our community has to show up for each other. 2 evacuation routes, mapped, shared, and known by everyone. Emergency alerts set up for every household on the block. And defensible space cleared around every home we can reach, including neighbors who need a hand. These aren't big things, but together they change everything. All it takes is us.
Cherish these moments. They go by so fast.
Hi, Mommy.
See that big step? Albert.
Camarena Health is here for your family. Every stage, every milestone, every moment. Camarena Health. Compassionate care right from the start.
What are you doing?
Little field research. Show 'em what we got.
Great deals. Crazy good capability.
America, this is what summer's all about.
Get 0% financing and $1,000 bonus cash on the 2026 Ford Explorer. Go to your California Ford dealers.
The magic of Disney storytelling takes center stage as D23, the ultimate Disney fan event, launches into celebration across the Anaheim parks. Guests kicked off a weekend of D23 fun with themed treats and a special look at the Sorcerer Mickey Ballroom, rather ballooned ahead of its debut at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. The festivities featured Disney legends plus a Disney Junior Let's Play party just for kids.
I'm really happy that Sophia the First is going to be part of that parade. So kids and their families can come and see that. And there's all sorts of fun stuff. I mean, we got a special set of Mickey ears right when we walked in. So, the whole D23 celebration really kicks off today.
This is very special, especially for us here on the West Coast that might not have had the chance to go to New York and see the parade in New York City, having it here in Southern California. Again, something only Disney can do.
D23, the ultimate Disney fan event, is happening all weekend long.
And happening right now, Disney fans from around the world continue to converge in Southern California for day 1 of D23.
The immersive experience into the many worlds of Disney, all happening just down the street from the Disneyland Resort. Reporter Bianca Bono has a preview of the major announcements expected this weekend.
Disney fans, start your engines because D23 is back in Anaheim. It's the ultimate Disney fan event where the wonderful worlds of Disney collide under one roof. This year, on the largest show floor in event history at the Anaheim Convention Center, fans from around the world can get exclusive first looks from beloved brands like Marvel Studios.
We know Avengers Doomsday will be in theaters December 18th, so this is kind of a little tease of what you can expect or what you should pay attention before you go watch that film.
And ESPN. giving football fans their own moment of glory on their journey to the Super Bowl.
We're, of course, wildly excited about having the Super Bowl on ESPN for the first time. It's going to be on ESPN and ABC. Every brand is represented here, and so you can step into our Super Bowl commercial.
Even stepping back in time into the Walt Disney archives.
I just like being in the crowds with all the Disney fans. It's just such a nice and loving environment.
Of course, guests dressing for the occasion.
I love Mickey pretzels. Whenever I'm in the park, I always try to get a pretzel every day, and so I figured why not celebrate something I really like.
Pouring countless hours into costumes.
Trying to take it back to kind of more classic Disney, classic as far as, 20 years ago. And Bug's Life just seems so fun.
Throughout the weekend, more than 100 stars from the Disney universe are making appearances. Plus, more than 500 panels, meet and greets, and previews of what's to come as Disney pulls back the curtain on its magic.
You're with your people, and it's just a lot of fun. Everybody's so happy to be here.
And if you're wondering why this event is called D23, it represents D for Disney and the year the company was founded, 1923. The event continues through Sunday. In Anaheim, Bianca Bono, ABC 30 Action News.
Back to school means book bags and backpacks.
Tools for success. The hundreds of backpacks donated to students at a Southeast Fresno school.
Nissan really pushes these cars, huh?
Oh, yeah. Hurry in to the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event and see why the Nissan Rogue is #1 in new vehicle quality. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on select model trims.
In California, we're paying more for everything, including some of the highest taxes in the country. Our taxes just funded a record high state budget and an 80% increase in spending since 2019. And for what? Now the Sacramento politicians want even more to feed their spending habit. Tell your legislator, Sacramento doesn't need more of our money. You need to do better with what you have. Visit caltax.org for more tax facts.
Remember the first time you looked up to someone? Someone who looked like you. Someone who understood and brought out your best. CASA's mission lets you volunteer and change a young life, a child in foster care, just by being you. You know you've got a lot on your plate, but lending a hand and your time can make you the hero they need right now.
David Valadeo is on our side. The son of immigrants, he's a farmer and independent problem solver who works with Republicans and Democrats to get things done, bringing home over $500 million for critical water projects for the Central Valley. And David Valadeo is fighting to suspend the gas tax to save us 50 cents a gallon to make life more affordable. David Valadeo, fighting for the Central Valley.
I'm David Valadeo, and I approve this message.
Field trip chaperone.
Before helping prevent migraine with Qulipta, it was hard keeping plans.
And look at me now.
You'll never truly forget migraine, but Qulipta reduces attacks, making more zero migraine days possible. To help give that forget you get migraine feeling.
Don't take if allergic. Stop taking and get help right away for allergic reactions like trouble breathing, face, lip, or tongue swelling, itching, or rash. Tell your doctor about increased blood pressure or color changes, pain, or numbness in fingers or toes.
Ask your doctor about Qulipta to help prevent migraine.
Nissan really pushes these cars, huh?
Oh, yeah. Hurry in to the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event and see why the Nissan Rogue is #1 in new vehicle quality. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on select model trims.
Coming up tonight at 11 o'clock, Justice for Sweetie, a rally in Merced is raising awareness over a local animal abuse case that's gained national attention. And if there's any late-breaking news, we'll bring it to you as it happens. Join us tonight for Action News, live at 11. In Education Watch tonight, hundreds of students in Southeast Fresno now have new backpacks to begin the school year.
Today, children picked up a new backpack and supplies at Vang Pao Elementary School. Around 600 were donated by the Vang Council of Fresno County, made up of local Hmong leaders.
And this is one example of a community coming together. I mean, every single student here at Vang Pao Elementary is going to get a backpack. That just says so much about how our community cares about our children.
The group hopes that one day these students will remember the difference donations make and will give back to their community in the future. Rosa Unified kicks off its school year on Monday.
Good luck, kids. Thanks for making Action News at 6:30 part of your evening. We're working on all news stories for Action News live at 11.
And you can also download our ABC 30 News app for local news and weather anytime. We'll leave you with a live look from our downtown Fresno Skycam. We'll see you right back here for Live at 11. Good night.
ABC 30, partnered with KMJ News Talk Radio. Get Action News updates on AM 580 and 105.9 FM.
Legends are made here.
In California, we're paying more for everything, including some of the highest taxes in the country. Our taxes just funded a record high state budget and an 80% increase in spending since 2019. And for what? Now the Sacramento politicians want even more to feed their spending habit. Tell your legislator, Sacramento doesn't need more of our money. You need to do better with what you have. Visit caltax.org for more tax facts.
I grew up working right here, my family's auto repair shop. Starting in middle school, getting yelled at for holding the flashlight wrong. Looking good enough. Getting our neighbors back on the road. There were weeks that what we brought in wasn't enough. I'm running for Congress because it's only getting harder for families like mine. And corrupt politicians like David Valadeo are why. They enrich themselves and their donors. They hurt us. It's time for a change. I'm Randy Villegas, and I approve this message.
It's our Season 7 up-and-coming Designer Week. Next coming up.
From the Alex Trebek stage at Tony Ritchie Studios, this is the Jeopardy Champion. From South Charleston, West Virginia, that's Massey. A politics professor from Collegeville, Pennsylvania, Josh Whiter. And a band director from Princeton, Illinois, Stephen Olson. Here is the host of Jeopardy!
Welcome back, everyone, to the quarterfinals of this season's Tournament of Champions. In yesterday's game, Ashley Chan pulled off our first come-from-behind win of the TOC and is headed to the semifinals. Hoping to join her in about 26 minutes' time, we have Stephen, Josh, and Matt. Good luck to the three of you. Let's get right into the Jeopardy round. Your category's champions will be, first, we have a random 5-course meal for you, followed by a little tree pourri, then Asian geography, numeric words and phrases, I can adapt. And finally, in the 6th spot, we have 21st century game shows. Stephen, you're up.
Asian geography for 800.
The building of this sacred structure in the holy city of Amritsar was begun by Arjan, the 5th Sikh guru. That's the Golden Temple there. Stephen?
Asian geography for 600.
Important to the world's oil supply and seaborne shipping, this strait separates Oman and Iran. Stephen?
What's Hormuz?
Strait of Hormuz is right.
Numeric words and phrases 800.
Surgeons and seamstresses cling to this 18th century proverb that says, careful work now will prevent patch-up work later. Stephen?
What's a stitch in time saves 9?
That's the proverb.
I can adapt 800.
Nocturnal fruit-eating cave dwellers, oil birds navigate using this 12-letter sensory system. Matt?
What's echolocation?
You are on the board.
Asian geography 1000.
Found east of the Gulf of Tonkin in the South China Sea, it's the People's Republic of China's only tropical island. Stephen?
What's Hainan?
It is for 1,000.
Numeric words and phrases for 600.
On CB radio, if you want to know someone's location, you ask, what's your this number? Stephen?
What's 6?
No. Josh? What's 20? What's your 20? Right. Numeric words and phrases for 1,000. This 4-digit number, taken from California's Welfare and Institutions Code, now has come to refer to anyone unstable. What is 5150? Back to Josh.
I can adapt for 1,000.
A cephalopod, like the squid and octopus, this creature can let loose with a colored ink secretion when chased by a predator. Matt.
What's a cuttlefish?
It is.
21st century game shows, 1,000.
This show, hosted by comedian Ben Bailey, survived the rise of rideshare apps, but sadly, not the people staying home of the pandemic. Matt.
What's Cash Cab?
The late great Cash Cab.
21st century game shows, 8.
Contestants navigate an extreme obstacle course to win a cash prize on this show, where spectacular failure is right there in the title. Josh?
What is Wipeout?
That's the show.
Tree Free for 800.
Ars El Rab, or the Cedars of God, are what's left of an ancient cedar forest in this nation. Josh?
What is Lebanon?
Right again.
Tree Free for 1,000.
Answer. Nearly double for you, Josh. In the first game, what do you want to risk on Tree Paris?
2,000.
All right, going for 4,200 and the lead. Here's your clue. Its name meaning enlightenment, this type of fig tree is sacred to both Hindus and Buddhists.
What is Lotus?
Sorry, no, it's the Bodhi tree. Knocking you down to 200. Where to now, Josh?
Let's stick with trees for 600.
Andrew Jackson's troops nicknamed him Old This, a comparison of his toughness to the wood of a certain tree. Josh.
Was hickory.
That's right.
Tree Free for 4.
As an expression of grief in the aftermath of World War I, Monet did a series of paintings of these trees at Giverny. Josh.
What are Weeping Willows?
Yes.
Random 5-course meal for 1,000.
The cheese plate includes slices of Havarti, originally from this country. Let's get one for the table. Josh.
Was Denmark?
Havarti is from Denmark. Well done. Sadly, the other 4 courses will have to wait because we need to pause. Back with more Tournament of Champions action in a moment.
It's Halloween time, and Minnie's begun to brew up delights and spine-tingling fun. Visit Disneyland.com for current offers or to learn more about the Magic Key Annual Pass.
The Great American RV Roadshow ends Sunday at the Clovis Rodeo Grounds. The RV lifestyle is more affordable than you might think, and the Roadshow makes it easy to find the RV of your dreams for less. Shop from new and used RVs at prices that can't be beat. To help you get on the road, you'll receive up to $1,000 in fuel, plus no payments for 90 days with the purchase of a new RV. The Great American RV Roadshow. Hurry! Sale ends Sunday at the Clovis Rodeo Grounds. Don't miss it.
If you are feeling isolated, connection is the best solution. Here at Balance Treatment Center, healing happens together. And connection is the beginning. Contact us today to start your mental health journey.
Wait, you didn't fix my air conditioner.
For more than 90 years, EECU has been committed to supporting the communities we call home. From celebrating outstanding educators to supporting local causes and events, to volunteering to help those in need and teaching the basics of personal finance. Because serving our members and our community is at the heart of everything we do. EECU, Smarter Banking since 1934.
Promotional consideration provided by University of Maryland Global Campus. Visit umgc.edu.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, getting a bachelor's degree doesn't have to mean starting from scratch. Here, you can earn up to 90 undergraduate credits for relevant experience. What will your next success be?
Massey is an attorney originally from South Charleston, West Virginia. Not long ago, you had a big milestone birthday, right?
Yes, I turned 30
Congrats.
This last summer. Yeah.
And you had a pretty good surprise, right?
Yes, it happened to fall during a planned family vacation to Italy. My wife, for my birthday, she arranged for us a semi-private tour of the Vatican.
Ooh.
And so that meant we got to see the Sistine Chapel with only about 10 or 11 other people in the entire room.
That's amazing, because normally it's so packed.
It was magnificent.
How did your wife have so much pull with the Vatican and or God?
Her name is Mary Anna. So
That's happy birthday belatedly, Matt. Josh Weichert is back with us, a politics professor from Collegeville, Pennsylvania. You got a rare honor after you appeared on Jeopardy. What happened?
I did. The notoriety that comes with Jeopardy takes a lot of forms, and I joke that they could keep all the money but for this one thing that happened, and that is my local pizza place in Collegeville, the Italian bakery there. Put my name up on like their sign on the out front, and maybe the Pizzaiolo of the day, and this is the kind of thing that like Super Bowl champions and state championship football teams and like Olympians get. So to get to go out there and do that was just amazing.
Don't sell yourself short, Josh. You are a very deserving Pizzaiolo of the day, whatever that is. I'm not sure. It's unclear what it is, but well done. Stephen Olson is a band director from Princeton, Illinois. And in fact, you were band directing on the night your Jeopardy episode aired, right? What happened?
So I had a game that night, so I was in rehearsal with the students. I didn't get to watch it at 4:30 when it aired. And at halftime, we finished the song. They transitioned back, and then the announcer cut in with a special announcement. The band had learned the Think music without my knowing. A student had arranged it for them to play, passed it out all in behind my back. And they announced me and played that music for me, and it was very special.
The place must have gone nuts.
Yes.
When the Jeopardy music played.
Yeah, it was really nice.
As a band director, you don't condone the band mutinying and playing their own pieces normally, right?
Broadly speaking, no.
But in this case, it was okay. Josh, it's your board. Make a selection for us.
A random 5-course meal for 800, please.
Mushrooms and veggies are an excellent choice for this type of pressed sandwich with an Italian name. Stephen.
What's panini?
Right.
I can adapt. 600.
One type of the leaf-tailed this reptile uses its tail when lying flat to look like moss or lichen. The Brit accent from TV isn't adaptive. Matt.
What's a gecko?
Yeah.
21st century game shows for 6.
No trivia questions, just hyper-realistic baking on the Netflix game show whose title asks this peculiar question. Josh.
What is it cake?
That is the question.
Random 5-course meal for 6.
Let's go with this salad that includes French green beans, herbs, tuna, and hard-boiled eggs. Josh.
Was niçoise?
That is a niçoise.
5-course meal for 400.
They're more like lobster than shrimp, but anyway, I'm up for a nap of the shellfish called Dublin Bay bees. Josh.
What are langoustine?
We will take that, or prawns.
Asian geography for 4.
The Mekong port city of Luang Prabang in this nation is home to Mount Pu Si, where a footprint of Buddha is enshrined. Stephen.
What's Thailand?
No. Josh.
Was Vietnam?
Also incorrect. Matt, gonna try it?
What is Cambodia?
I'm sorry, no, but there is one more Southeast Asian nation. What is Laos? Back to you, Josh.
Numeric words and phrases for 4.
A chef calls a certain number when out of a dish. This is the number called when that item is back on the menu. Josh.
What is 68?
You reverse 86, right.
I can adapt for 400.
I can adapt, sort of. It's armored up with plates called the carapace, but sadly, the 9-banded this is still known as the Texas Speed Bump. Stephen.
What's armadillo?
Yes, very sad.
Hummer. Tree puri for 2.
From a Spanish word for raft, this tree yields an extremely lightweight wood that's been used in making rafts. Josh.
Was balsa?
Yes.
21st century game shows for 4.
Meghan Markle and Chrissy Teigen both got their start as briefcase girls. Seriously, they call them that on this show. Stephen.
What's deal or no deal?
Right.
Numeric words, 200.
A brief period is being described when these two words precede of a lamb's tail. Josh.
What is a shake?
No. We needed the numeric phrase, 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Back to Stephen.
Asian geography for 200.
The largest continuous area of sand in the world, the Rub al Khali Desert, is mainly in this country. Josh.
What is Mongolia?
No. Stephen.
What's Saudi Arabia?
That's the right place.
5-course meal for 200.
This type of uncooked soup from Andalusia for you. Martha Stewart recommends a few shavings of Manchego cheese. Stephen.
What's gazpacho?
Yes.
I can adapt for 200.
This semi-aquatic Aussie creature has fur keeping it dry as it swims, and that snout is really efficient. It's not just a divine joke. Stephen?
What's a platypus?
That's correct. One more time, we have 21st century game shows. The New York Times described this show, hosted by Jeff Foxworthy, as duncy adults match wits, sort of, with children. Stephen.
Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
Is in the form of a question. Well done.
Yes.
That puts you in the lead with 3,800. We have a very close game as we move into Double Jeopardy. That round will begin right after this pause. Stay tuned. Some say the pen is mightier than the sword. But have they considered this?
What's Call Me Maybe?
What is Ferrari?
What is Vanderpump Rules?
It is. battle it out for a chance at $500,000. Oh my God! And the top of the Jeopardy Masters Chip.
There's no crying in Jeopardy.
I'll have a chance to win it all. It's crazy.
Primetime event begins Tuesday, August 25th on ABC.
Wow, I've forgotten how good this feels.
Nissan really pushes these cars, huh?
Oh yeah. Hurry in to the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event and see why the Nissan Rogue is #1 in new vehicle quality. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on select model trends.
You're driving down the road and out of nowhere, you get hit by a big truck. Now you're hurt, you got medical bills piling up, and you don't know what to do. But then you call us, and boom! Just like that, we're in there fighting to get you the big money that you need.
The Law Brothers got a client in a big truck accident over $9.8 million.
Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
First Steps Recovery helped show me a different way of life, a life free from addiction.
It took control. First Steps Recovery supported me. They gave me the tools that I needed to succeed.
I reconnected with old friends, and I made new friends along the way.
I found new passions, a new life, a new purpose.
So grateful for First Steps Recovery. They helped me get my life back.
Take the first step. Call the experts at First Steps Recovery today.
Nissan really pushes these cars, huh?
Oh yeah. Hurry in to the Nissan End of Summer Sales Event and see why the Nissan Rogue is #1 in new vehicle quality. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on select model trends.
Closed captioning sponsored in part by...
People love ArchFit technology so much that Skechers put it into even more hands-free Skechers slip-ins. Just step in with no bending down or touching. Try ArchFit Skechers slip-ins.
I'm here. My best in here, but I also want the best in here. And that means only Eggland's Best. So fresh tasting and delicious with lots of winning nutrition.
You've got a tight game brewing. I like it. Double Jeopardy now. These new categories for you, champs. Military history up first, followed by a basic category. Then we have colorful lit, debut albums, going pro, note the quotation marks, and finally, some national anthem lore. Matt, start off the round for us.
I like national anthem lore for 16.
This Bengali poet did double duty, composing the anthems of both India and Bangladesh. Who is Rabindranath Tagore? Back to you, Matt.
I like national anthem lore for 2000.
This saber dance composer wrote the music for the Armenian anthem that was used until 1991. Stephen.
What's Khachaturian?
Yes.
A basic category for 1200.
Joe Esterhaus wrote this 1992 film and announced plans for a TV reboot in 2025. Stephen.
What's Basic Instinct?
Correct.
Colorful lit for 1200.
Answer. Ding double for you, Stephen. You've already put some daylight between you and your competitors. What's the bet here on colorful lit?
All of my beans, please.
You're going for 7,000?
Yes, please.
All right, 14,000 if he's right in colorful lit. The wide corridor up the center of E Block was floored with linoleum the color of tired old limes in this 1996 bestseller.
What's The Green Mile?
By Stephen King. That's it. Taking you to 14,000. Wow.
Going pro for 1600.
Appearing before quad in a Latin phrase, by itself it means a stipulation added to an agreement. Josh.
What is proviso?
Well done.
Military history for 2000.
In 1759, the British captured Quebec in the French and Indian War as a result of the battle of these plains on the edge of the city. Stephen.
What's Abraham?
Plains of Abraham, right.
Military history 16.
Answer there, the other daily double. You surprised me with your wager last time, so I'm not even going to guess here, Stephen. How big do you want to go on military history?
3,000.
Okay, going for 19,000 if you're right. Here is your clue. The largest of the Ryukyu Islands, it was the site of a grueling 1945 battle with 12,000 American and 100,000 Japanese troops killed.
What's Okinawa?
Okinawa gives you $3,000 more. Back to you, Stephen.
Going pro for 2,000.
This hormone that's produced by the pituitary gland induces milk production in nursing mothers. Matt.
What's progesterone?
No. Stephen.
I'm sorry.
Doesn't have it. Josh, also not going to try. Nobody here has prolactin. None of you secrete prolactin. Back to Stephen.
Not yet. Going pro for 1200.
It's been defined as any long, flexible snout, and informally as a person's nose, especially if large. Stephen.
What's proboscis?
Yes.
Military history for 1200.
The son of Darius, this Persian king waged war against Greece with an army Herodotus said was over 5 million strong. Stephen.
What's Xerxes?
Yes.
National anthem for 12.
Bernardo de Berry Pintado was commissioned to write Chile's anthem after this guy with the same first name led them to freedom. Matt.
Who's Bernardo O'Higgins?
You are correct.
Debut album's 2000.
One of Britain's biggest bands of the early 2000s, they broke the ice with Whatever People Say I Am, That's What I'm Not. Matt.
What are the Arctic Monkeys?
Good for 2000.
Colorful Lit 2000.
The title of this classic Harlem Renaissance novel is from a folk saying that ends, the sweeter the juice. Matt.
What's the Blackberry?
No. Josh. Was the darker the berry? Also incorrect. Stephen.
What's the blacker the berry?
That's the title. You are correct.
Going pro for 800.
From 1881 to 1956, Tunisia was this type of French territory. Matt.
What's a protectorate?
Yes.
Basic category 2.
The Modern Library's anthology called Basic Writings of Existentialism includes an excerpt from his Myth of Sisyphus. Stephen.
What's Camus?
You got it.
National anthem for 800.
It began using Patria in 1975 after independence from Portugal and adopted it in 2002 after independence from Indonesia. Matt.
What's Timor-Leste?
Yes, East Timor.
Debut album 16.
With their 1990 debut, Terry Ellis, Cindy Herron, Maxine Jones, and Dawn Robinson, a.k.a. this group, showed they were born to sing. That's En Vogue. Back to Matt.
Colorful Lit 16.
In this classic by Charlotte Perkins Gilman, a woman sees a human form in the title decor, peeling in her room. What is the yellow wallpaper? Back to Matt.
Can I get a basic category for 16?
Navy SEALs might be BUDS, but they also undergo a training program called BUDS, standing for Basic, these two words, SEAL. Josh.
What is underwater demolition?
Well done.
Debut albums for 12.
In 2014, she won the Grammy for Best Country Album with her major label debut, Same Trailer, Different Park. Matt.
Who's Casey Musgraves?
Yes.
Debut album's 8.
According to Rolling Stone, their Appetite for Destruction was the biggest selling debut album of the 1980s. Stephen.
What's Guns N' Roses?
Good.
Debut albums for 4.
3 years prior to Back to Black, she released Frank, the title in tribute to Frank Sinatra. Matt.
Who's Amy Winehouse?
Well done.
Colorful Lit 8.
This title character first appears in an 1891 novel, Wonderfully Handsome and Unspotted from the World. Stephen.
What's Black Beauty?
No. Josh or Matt? He stays unspotted, but not his painting. Who is Dorian Gray? Back to you, Matt.
Let's get a basic category for 8.
The 4 basic or fundamental forces in physics are electromagnetic, gravitational, and these two that sound like opposites. Stephen.
What are strong and weak?
Yes.
Going pro 400.
It's the original model on which something is based, like Motorola's first portable phone, the over 2-pound Dynatac in 1973. Matt.
What's prototype?
You got it.
Military history 8.
The Guerra Grande, or 10 Years' War of 1868 to 1878, was the first of 3 this Caribbean island would fight to gain freedom from Spain. Josh.
What's Cuba?
Correct.
Military history for 4.
It's the name of the operation to expel invading Iraqi forces from Kuwait in 1991. Stephen.
What's Desert Storm?
Correct.
Basic category 400.
Daniel Handler published the Basic 8 under his own name before using this pen name for a series of unfortunate events. Stephen.
What's Lemony Snicket?
He is Lemony Snicket.
National anthem for 400.
A marching song composed in 1792, it was originally called Chant de guerre pour l'armée du Rhin. Stephen?
What's the Marseillaise?
That's correct, from France.
Bring it.
Final clue, colorful lit. Color in the titles of a classic novel set in Puritan New England and a swashbuckling novel set in the French Revolution. Stephen?
What's Scarlet?
Yes, Letter and Pimpernel. You finished with 25,800, an impressive total. Here is your final Jeopardy category, players. Capital cities. We'll be back with the clue right after this.
Man, I love this place.
But when my dry AMD progressed to geographic atrophy, or GA, I was worried I'd be seeing less of it. My retina specialist told me that Izervay protects healthy retinal cells longer and is proven to slow GA. Which could help me see what I love for longer.
Izervay is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam.
With Izervay, I'm taking action to slow my GA. And seeing it out there means everything to me.
Ask your retina specialist how you could help preserve your vision longer with Izervay.
They say tennis is great for remembering you can customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual.
Survey dog?
My bad.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
If you're frustrated with occasional bloating or gas, your body's giving you signs. It's time to try Align, the #1 doctor-recommended probiotic brand developed by gastroenterologists to help soothe occasional digestive upsets. When you feel the digestive signs, try Align.
Right now, get early access to Sleep Number's biggest sale of the year. For superior pressure relief, save 25% on the new Comfort Nest Luxe mattress. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
Our brains are incredible, but memory can get complicated. That's why scientists developed Nariva Memory 3D with clinically tested ingredients to support 3 dimensions of your memory. Take it from me. An elephant never forgets. Remember Nariva.
It's the first ever ESPN Jeopardy, hosted by me, Joe Buck. Monster Jam. And see the trucks up close. Get your Pit Party Pass at monsterjam.com today. Coming to St. Mark's Center August 21st and 23rd.
Farriers. Every mile costs money, so make every stop count. At Evans, you'll find a huge selection of horseshoes and supplies, competitive prices, and volume discounts for qualifying accounts. Better selection, better value. Make Evans part of your route and see why Farriers keep coming back.
We're the nurse who knows a smile can heal too. We're the mechanic who gets you back on the road. We're the barista who fuels your morning. We're the teacher who believes in your potential. Membership at EECU isn't just for people affiliated with education. We've grown, and so has our field of membership, which means even more people can join EECU and experience the benefits of smarter banking.
Never stops at Weaver.
At 7:30 on ABC 30.
Mornings, new evenings, all start Monday. Corey James returns to get you ready for the day on AM Live. And Jason Oliveira moves to evenings on Action News. Monday on ABC 30.
We are ending the week with this final Jeopardy category, capital cities. And this clue. One of the 2 Canadian provincial capitals that share their names with a nation's capital city. 30 seconds. Good luck. Josh Weichert in the middle came into Final Jeopardy with $5,600 to his name. What did you come up with, Josh? You wrote down, what an amazing group of people. Thank you so much. We're happy to have you back. What did you wager, Josh? Nothing at all, so you still have $5,600. Matt Massey was in second place with $5,800. He wrote down, what is Victoria? And that is one of them. Well done. British Columbia and the Seychelles. What did you wager, Matt? You'll add $5,800, taking you to $11,600. But Stephen Olson was way out in front today with $25,800 after the big daily double wager. Did he have Victoria? He does. The other one, by the way, St. John's, Newfoundland, and Antigua and Barbuda. How much did you wager, Stephen? You'll be adding $7,117. You finished today with $32,917, putting you into the semifinals. Great game, Stephen. We have one more quarterfinal game to play, but you need to wait till Monday. Have a great weekend.
Good friends, good vibes, and your favorite Me and Ed's Pizza.
David Valadeo is a farmer who's ranked as one of the most bipartisan members of Congress because he works with Republicans and Democrats to get things done. David Valadeo is protecting our water, fighting to lower the cost of gas, groceries, and housing, supporting our police, protecting Medicaid and Medicare. David Valadeo, an independent problem solver fighting for the Central Valley.
I'm David Valadeo, and I approve this message.
Fresno City College is a place where dreamers, grinders, and strivers come together for something better. Every hallway, every classroom, every study session in the library whispers it. Where the first-generation student, veteran, artist, future nurse, engineer, or welder decides, I'm not done yet.
This game show hour is brought to you by Chansey Gold.
You could play hard, win cash, and drive home a new truck at the $777,000 Road to Riches giveaway at Chansey Gold Resort and Casino, now through September 7th.
ABC 30's Game Show Hour, brought to you by Chuck Chansey Gold Resort and Casino.
Gentlemen, here are the stars of our show. You going. I got feeling tonight.
All right, grab those devices. We'll start there with the first toss-up. It's worth $1,000, and the category is Thing. Take a look at it. Man is at the board. We'll start us off. Here we go. Melissa.
Interactive math.
There you go, Melissa, $1,000. From North Platte, Nebraska. What sports do you love? Tell me about it.
I love volleyball. I love playing. I love watching them. But I also coach 3 different teams.
You coach all the different teams?
At the same time.
How do you keep it all straight?
It's difficult. Lots of paperwork.
And tell me about your family then.
I have an amazing husband, Dan, and I have 4 beautiful daughters. I know that makes my husband very outnumbered, but don't worry, he bought a male dog when I had that last girl.
Did that solve the problem?
It helped.
What's the dog's name?
Max.
Got it. Hi, Max and Dan. Thanks for watching. Good luck, Dan. And speaking of Maxes, we got Max Wagner here from Chicago, Illinois. Tell me about yourself, Max.
I'm a freelance musician. I am not Melissa's dog.
No, that I know.
I play guitar, mandolin, banjo, ukulele, anything with strings and frets professionally.
So you're really good on the strings then. You have a favorite instrument of all of them?
I really love the banjo.
And you love a good crossword puzzle?
Absolutely. I do the New York Times crossword puzzle every single morning. I had a 665-day streak, no assistance, no help. One morning I just forgot to do it, and now I'm back up to 120 days.
The life of a musician.
No comment.
Good luck tonight, Max. Nice to meet you. Amy Brown from Tomball, Texas is here. You love to cruise.
Oh, Ryan, yes. Me and my family, we've been cruising for the past 15 years.
Do you have a favorite place you've been to?
Anytime on the ship where I don't have to cook and clean is a favorite place.
You don't want to leave the ship.
No.
And you love games.
I do. I love games. I'm a gamer. I'm always playing with my children, and I don't give them passes. Like, they got to beat me. And I'm a pranker, so I love to go into the room when my son is not in the room, and I'll try to hide to scare him every time. It never works because he always expects it, so I'm trying to figure out how
You
to
need a
prank
new
him.
prank.
I do. I need
Well,
one.
guess who a prankster is on this set? Vanna White.
Oh.
Give her some of your ideas in the break, Vanna. Grab those devices. Good to have all of you tonight. Second toss-up worth $2,000. The category is occupation for this one. And here we go. Amy. Could you repeat that? All right, you got it right. $2,000. For the first round, the category is phrase. There's the sounds. Amy, you're on the wheel. I can't wait to watch you play Wheel of Fortune tonight.
Get tea, please.
There's 1, 2, 3 keys. So you get $1,500. You can pick that up. That's yours to hold on to. All right. Now, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna buy a valve.
Okay, good. There's 2. That's $1,250.
I'm gonna buy a valve.
Uh-huh.
An O.
And there are 2 O's. Now, you got $1,000. All options available.
I'm gonna buy another valve.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy A.
3 A's. And that's 50.
Okay. Oh goodness. I'm gonna buy another valve.
Okay.
A U.
No, you.
Oh.
Sorry. That's all right. Keep the energy alive. Melissa, you're up. You can hang on to that.
Oh.
Not a bankrupt. You're up, Melissa. 600. 1 and $600. You now have some money.
I'd like to buy an E.
Mm-hmm. You know it's in there. 2 E's, actually. That's all the vowels. Those are wiped out. That's what that sound means. And you've got $350.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Okay.
It's going to be a great day.
Yes, you got it. Well, around that $350 up to $1,000, our house minimum. You got $2,000. Amy's got $2,000. And Max, let's get you some money when we come back. The mystery round right after this. Go ahead and react, Amy.
The summer of winning is back and bigger than ever.
Bandit Fun Days Mystery 10K, trips around the world.
Into my hometown.
So many giveaways, so many chances to win. Want to win dream vacations and cash prizes like our contestants? Your chance is here. You ready? Watch Wheel all summer long and you could be $10,000 richer or happy for your next getaway.
I could use a summer vacation. This is the furniture America has waited 250 years for.
My mid-century penny sofa and my cozy aspen sofa, only $3.99. My best-selling flake dining set, only $4.99. My Synergy mattress, only $5.99. And my Athens Power reclining sofa, only $7.99. Celebrate America's favorite furniture at Bob's,
where America shops for furniture.
Trademark.
We were all in on keeping you well. And it starts with primary care that knows the real you. Doctors who know your story, what keeps you up at night, and your dreams for the future. The kind of doctors you look forward to seeing. Doctors who take their time, and those who know how busy life can get. No matter what you're looking for, you'll find the right doctor here. One who's all in on you.
Hey, let's go somewhere fun. Let's see where AAA can take us. Let's go get stuck in the sand. Let's go sleep under the stars. Let's go for dinner and a show. No kids. And let's go stay at a hotel for less. Okay, let's bring the kids. But first,
Let's get this fixed.
With 24/7 roadside assistance, trip planning, hotel discounts, and more, you're always ready to go. AAA, your membership to go.
Tonight's Now Morning Show is brought to you by the following.
Asthma triggers are always lurking, ready to attack. Primatene Mist opens airways quickly. Get the #1 doctor-recommended over-the-counter asthma inhaler.
New Blue Buffalo Love Made Fresh. The superior nutrition you trust with fresh meatballs perfect as a meal or topper. It's our natural ingredients for fresh.
Tonight's Mystery Round is brought to you by Prevagen.
Every day presents a new opportunity for you to take care of your brain. Supplement your good brain habits with Prevagen. Prevagen, for your brain.
$10,000.
Welcome back to Wheel of Fortune tonight. So the category here is before and after. Melissa, you're on the wheel. Give it a good spin. Let's get a big number for you. $650. Yes, 1, 2, 3 ends coming at you. $1,950.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Sure.
An A.
1A. Yep.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
Go ahead.
An O.
There are 4 O's. 500. How about 1S for Melissa?
I'd like to buy a vowel. A U.
There are a pair of U's. Sure. $850.
M.
2M. $850 a pop for those. That's $3,400. $800.
Y.
2 Y's as well. Before and after. 500. There is an F, yes.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Tell me.
An E.
We have just one. There you go. $700.
T.
There are 2 T's. Melissa. Now what's your ding?
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Okay.
Anonymous tip of my tongue.
That's the before and after we're going for. Take your time and work through that puzzle nicely. You're now in the lead, $8,650. Way to go. Prize puzzle next. Be right back.
Little field research. Show 'em what we got.
Great deals, crazy good capabilities.
America, this is what summer's all about.
Get 0% financing and $1,000 bonus cash on the 2026 Ford F-150. Go to your California Ford dealers.
I grew up working right here, my family's auto repair shop. Starting in middle school, getting yelled at for holding the flashlight wrong. Looking good enough. Getting our neighbors back on the road. There were weeks that what we brought in wasn't enough. I'm running for Congress because it's only getting harder for families like mine. And corrupt politicians like David Valadao are why. They enrich themselves and their donors. They hurt us. It's time for a change. I'm Randy Villegas, and I approve this message.
Little field research. Show 'em what we got.
Great deals, crazy good capabilities.
America, this is what summer's all about.
Get 0% financing and $1,000 bonus cash on the 2026 Ford Explorer. Go to your California Ford dealers.
Mornings. All start Monday. Corey James returns to get you ready for the day on AM Live. And Jason Oliveira moves to evenings on Action News. Monday on ABC 30.
You know what time it is, Central California.
When your day winds down, make ABC 30 your final stop for trusted local news.
It's what Action News does best.
Action News live at 11.
Central California's news leader.
Coming back in tonight, we're up to 5 puzzle rounds. The category is line time. There it is. Max, Showtime for you, buddy. Let's go.
Last, here we go.
It's got $3,500. How about 4?
$15,000. It's like by ballet.
We have 4 A's. Max, going by 4s.
Like to buy vowel O.
2 O's, Max. There you go.
Ryan, I'll buy vowel I, please.
Max, I'm going to sell you 2. Just charge you for 1.
That's a fair deal. I'll buy the E.
You like to shop, don't you? There are 3 E's.
Is there a sale I don't know about? Hey, no, let's clear house. I'll buy the U.
Why not? You know it's in the puzzle, so 1 U. Guess what? Vowels are gone. No more vowels, so...
Let's go. One more, yes.
900.
T.
Yeah, 2 T's, Max. You're up to $14,550.
Come on.
500.
D.
Yep, 1D. $500.
R.
Good news. 2 R's.
Ryan, let's solve the puzzle.
Let's go.
Recreation and rejuvenation.
Nope, that's not it. Over to you, Amy. $700.
Can I get a C, please?
No C up there. Melissa, your turn.
Can I solve the
You
puzzle?
can.
Relaxation and rejuvenation.
There it is.
Where's Max after all that? You're so excited about that money,
But that's the way it goes sometimes. Way to go, Melissa. So you solved that and you're on your way to Greece for that solve. How about it?
Yep, and this place will make you feel brand new, too, Melissa. Immerse yourself in serenity and rejuvenation at Thermicilla Spa and Wellness Hotel in Greece. From facials to massages, enjoy world-class treatments and the restorative power of Edipsus thermal waters in 5-star luxury. $7,134.
Nice. So who's going, Max or Dan? Max gets to go on that one. All right, triple toss-up time coming up next. You got $15,784. You're in the lead, and we'll be right back with the next round.
Sponsored by. You're seeing Skechers' famous glide set footwear everywhere. And now that famous design is available in hands-free Skechers Slip-In. Get the comfort and style of glide step. Try glide step Skechers Slip-In.
It's Halloween time, and Minnie's begun to brew up delights and spine-tingling fun. A pinch of pumpkin, a dash of fright, a flicker of joy to light the night. Tricks and treats at every corner to be seen. Frightful fun for the whole family on the happiest Halloween. Visit Disneyland.com for current offers or to learn more about a Magic Key annual pass.
David Valadeo is on our side. The son of immigrants, he's a farmer and independent problem solver who works with Republicans and Democrats to get things done, bringing home over $500 million for critical water projects for the Central Valley. And David Valadeo is fighting to suspend the gas tax to save us 50 cents a gallon to make life more affordable. David Valadeo, fighting for the Central Valley.
I'm David Valadeo, and I approve this message.
Shot Salmon Summer Celebration. Prices are high. Save 30, 40, up to 50% off. On dining room, living room, and bedroom furniture. Residence refinancing. Everyone says Salmon's furniture is so nice to come home to. The Great American RV Roadshow ends Sunday. New and used RVs at prices that can't be beat. To help you get on the road, you'll receive up to $1,000 in fuel, plus no payments for 90 days with the purchase of a new RV. Hurry, sale ends Sunday at the Clovis Rodeo Grounds.
It's wheels here on fun.
Like giving away $1 million.
You're a millionaire.
Let's get into the triple toss stuff. The same category for each of these, and each one is worth $2,000. The category for it is wordplay. So toss up, grab your devices, you'll need them. And here we go with wordplay. Melissa.
Sweep under the rug?
That is it. $2,000 there for you, Melissa. Well done. Now time for number 2. What's going to be? Max.
Wipe the slate clean.
Max gets $2,000. He's taking on some money. We move on to number 3. Max again.
Iron out the detail.
Well, here he comes in the fourth quarter. Time for our next puzzle, and the category for this one is, what are you doing? All right, Max, you are on a roll. You're on the wheel. Give it a good spin.
Let's go. Back at it. Keep going. Get out of there.
500.
And
2 N's. $1,000.
by vowel I.
2 I's as well. Final spin time. You're in charge, Max. Make it a good one. $1,000.
Let's go.
Consonants worth $16.50. You can use vowels, but they're worth no money. The category is, what are you doing? Max?
G.
Yes, 2 G's. We'll put them in. Then you have 3 seconds to try and solve it from right now. Amy.
S.
We do have 3 S's to show you. And 3 seconds. Melissa?
M.
There is 1. Here it comes. Max?
R.
Yep, 1 R. Same drill, 3 seconds. Once Vanna clears the puzzle down. Amy?
T.
No T. Melissa?
Y.
Yeah, we do have a Y. Max?
A.
No A. Amy, to you.
L.
1 L. Melissa?
O.
No. To you, Max.
E.
There are 4 E's, Max. See where they fall in here.
Expressing my feelings.
There you go. You got it. Phillies would express with that finish here tonight.
A comeback, Ron. Thank you.
A great comeback. $9,700. You did it.
Glad to take it.
Great to meet you. Thank you, Max. Okay, I'll be right back, Melissa. Well, a lot of fun, Amy. Thanks for coming. Nice to meet you. $2,000 to take home. See you later. You're very welcome. Melissa, our big winner, $17,784 in cash and prize. Want to treat with Max, your dog?
I'll take Dan.
Okay, I think so. 3 categories here to choose from. You have phrase, things. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I like it. We'll be right back with the bonus round after this. Don't move.
Stay seated. Melissa could win $100,000. Next.
Oof. Your big piggy needs professional help. Good thing you have Amazon Health AI. It took one look and got you an appointment fast. And they call him man's best friend.
Make
Nature Made. Still taking yours? Every day. Take charge of your gut with Nature Made. Clinically studied probiotics for a good gut day every day. Febreze. What does coming home to the delightful scents of Febreze plugs feel like? Like the best welcome home ever. Because Febreze has a microchip to control scent release, so its first stay fresh for 50 days. And a refill reminder light, so that freshness never ends. Want to make the best even better? Try Plug Scent Booster with 3 intensity settings, flexible placement, plus a boost button for extra scent. And extra welcome home.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
Break away to what's possible with Tremfya.
The only IL-23 blocker for Crohn's and UC to offer self-administration from the start.
Tremfya can help with symptom relief as early as 4 weeks and can help patients achieve lasting remission.
Some had visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya.
Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
I grew up working right here, my family's auto repair shop. Starting in middle school, getting yelled at for holding the flashlight wrong. Looking good enough. Getting our neighbors back on the road. There were weeks that what we brought in wasn't enough. I'm running for Congress because it's only getting harder for families like mine. Corrupt politicians like David Valadao are why. They enrich themselves and their donors. They hurt us. It's time for a change. I'm Randy Villegas, and I approve this message.
So you coach 3 volleyball teams, you have 4 kids, you have a husband and a guide dog, a male dog, you told me, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's a lot.
Spent a lot of miles on the car.
Yeah, no doubt. And some of them are here. At least one of your daughters is here, right?
Yes, that's right. I have my oldest daughter, Cora, with me today, and my parents, Rosa and Steve.
And Rosa said you have twins.
That's right. I do have twins. They're watching back at home with my littlest.
I know everything about you. All right, give it a big spin. We're going to add to your $17,784. Maybe car. Maybe the $100,000. That was good. Let's go for $100,000. I hope it's this one. It's the R envelope. Maybe it's $100,000. Let's see. You chose What Are You Doing? We will give you the R, S, T, L, N, and the E. Okay? And now, we need 3 more consonants from you and a vowel.
D, Y, M, and I.
Okay, Vanna. She's done. Just that one. All right. Do your best. Talk it out if you need to. What do you do in the category? 10 seconds to try and solve it. Good luck.
Leslie.
Well, it was going to be this. Flexin. You needed the F. You needed another letter to get it, maybe. And it was this inside. Great night. $17,784. So nice to meet you. Thanks for coming to Wheel of Fortune. Evan and I return after this. Last time we told you, Vanna came over to the house for dinner the other night, and she brought me a great gift. Take a look at this. This is so cool. The gift you gave me, Vanna. Thank you. My projection clock. So all you do is look up at the ceiling.
Just turned 8:50. That means it's time to go to bed.
Super cool. All right, you're gonna sing the alphabet to sleep. Good night. Hey. Thank you. Love it. I don't have my phone on my bed. Honestly, I'm sleeping better because of it.
I love it.
So thank you.
So it worked out.
It did. I'm practicing New Year's Eve countdowns. Honestly. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye.
Watch Jessica Harrington on Action News AM Live.
At Toyota's national sales event, we've got a long lineup of vehicles for summer fun, like Camry, RAV4, Grand Highlander, BZ, Tundra, Corolla Hybrid, 4Runner, CHR, Corolla Hatchback, BZ, Woodland, Prius, Corolla Cross, Land Cruiser, Tacoma, Toyota Crown, GR, Supra.
Shop Toyota's lineup of 21 hybrid and electrified models. Lease the 50 mpg Corolla Hybrid for $229 a month, or lease the hybrid 51 mpg Camry for $289 a month.
Come in today.
Toyota, let's go places.
The story of two broken hearts. It's the first time they've ever had a husband and wife had open heart surgery on the same week.
We operate on her, and she does well. Come to find out, the husband, he's been having chest pain.
Honestly, I thought he was going to die.
I see them wheeling him by.
But I thought, well, no better place for me to be than in Quebec.
We both have heart surgery in like a week.
But the right people were there.
Our lives are back on, and we have Kuwait Health to thank for that.
Living in a high fire threat area means our community has to show up for each other. 2 evacuation routes, mapped, shared, and known by everyone. Emergency alerts set up for every household on the block. And defensible space cleared around every home we can reach, including neighbors who need a hand. These are big things, but together they change everything. All it takes is us.
Major wildfires can happen anytime. You need to be ready to evacuate early before the fire gets too close. Review your 5-minute plan and figure out multiple escape routes. Pre-pack essentials ahead of time and keep an eye on the fire weather updates. Most importantly, don't wait for the evacuation orders. By leaving early, you avoid congestion and help firefighters respond. Go early and stay safe. Your California firefighters are on your side.
From the Alex Trebek stage at Sony Picture Studios, this is Celebrity Jeopardy All-Star. Academy Award-winning actress and activist. Here's Mira Sorvino. Headlining comedian and actor you know from Ratatouille, 8 Bio, The Goldbergs, The King of Queens, and more. Welcome back, Patton Oswalt. Writer and director, stars in the Emmy and Golden Globe-winning series The Studio. It's Ike Barinholtz. Here is your host.
The last of our semifinal games in this first ever Celebrity Jeopardy All-Stars tournament. We began with a field of 21, and what we know so far is that Steven Weber and Mina Kimes are headed to the finals. But what we don't know is who will be joining them. So tonight we welcome back Ike, Patton, and Mira fighting over that last spot, all hoping to advance and get their shot at $1 million prize for charity. Good luck to all 3 of you. Let's get into the game with these categories in the Jeopardy round. First up, it's the summer I turned petty. Then we go back to the 90s, followed by 3 blanks, 1 word. Then we have the silence of the letter. We'll give you the letter that's silent in the word we're looking for. We also have websites and live streaming. Ike, you're going to make the first selection for us.
I love the 90s. Let's do that for 100, please.
Remember it well. In the 1890s, the Duryea brothers pioneered autos powered by this, previously discarded as a useless byproduct. Ike.
What is petroleum or oil? Gasoline?
Gasoline is right, yes.
Let's look at the summer I turned petty for 100, please.
Moving away from the 19th century, you kept drinking my OJ, so I filled a whole bottle with Vitalis, this part of the egg with most of the nutrients, and told you to drink up. Ike.
What is the yolk?
Right again.
Let's do websites for 100, please.
In 2025, this agency's website posted the travel update that passengers can now keep their shoes on. Ike.
What is the TSA?
Yeah.
Let's do websites for 2, please.
Head to the website of this satirical paper for headlines like, Justin Bieber forgets wife's name. Patton.
What is the Onion?
Yeah.
Let's do websites 300, please.
First sale on this website, the online source of all your bespoke needs since 2005, was an $8 flamingo print zip pouch. Patent.
What is eBay?
No.
Ike, what is Etsy?
Etsy is the site.
Let's do websites for 4.
Answer. The Daily Double, Ike. Money at the moment. How much of your $600 do you want to risk?
Ken, I would like to make this a true daily double.
All right, going for $1,200, if you're correct, Ike, in websites. The website of this parent company of Google doesn't have a .com or .biz, but a .xyz suffix.
What is... I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry. That is correct. You don't know. But the correct response, what is Alphabet?
Oh.
Google is now part of Alphabet.
Learn something new every day.
Down to 0, but select again.
Well, let's finish websites for 5, please.
One more website. Ask Anything, says this website, whose full name includes the words Generative Pre-Trained Transformer. Patent.
What is Jeeves?
No, I'm sorry. Ike Ramira? Generative Pre-Trained Transformer, or GPT? What is ChatGPT? Ike, no more websites.
No more websites. Let's go back to the 90s for 2, please.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Even further back. Dolly Payne Todd wed this future president on September 15th, 1794 at Harewood in what was then Virginia. Mira.
Who is James Madison?
Yes.
This summer I turned petty for $200, please.
I dropped you off at the airport. You best believe I'm requesting payment using this app with a V on its logo.
What is Venmo?
Good.
Summer I turned petty, $300, please.
You yap too much, so I'm going to wear Sony's WH-1000 XM6 headphones with this 2-word feature for the rest of our summer vacay. Ike?
What is noise canceling?
That's it.
Let's do the 90s for 300, please.
Time's 1997 Man of the Year was Andrew Grove, CEO of this company, then dominating the computer chip market. Ike?
What is Intel?
Correct.
90s for 4, please.
Historians argue over how much folks were worrying about Y1K in 999 as this Chile Island nation was converting to Christianity. Ike?
What is England?
No. Patent.
What is Iceland?
Iceland, even chillier. That's right.
Let's finish up the 90s for 500, please.
This crusading king with an animal nickname defeated Saladin at the Battle of Arsuf in 1191.
Ike? Who is Richard the Lionhearted?
Yes.
Let's do the summer I turned petty for 4, please.
You were 5 minutes late to our date, so this seafood and rice dish from Spain that I ordered for you went to my dog, Socarrat and all. Ike?
What is paella?
Yes.
Summer I turned petty for 5, please.
I left you on red all June since I didn't hear a clap from you during my performance as Odette/Odile in this ballet. Mira.
What is Swan Lake?
Swan Lake is correct. Well done. Taking you to 700. You're in second place. We need to pause for a moment, but Celebrity Jeopardy All-Stars will be right back.
Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms despite treatment? Then you know there could be unpredictability.
Workarounds. And avoiding.
It was time to make a change.
I changed. I changed too.
A doctor recommended Rinvoq, a once-daily pill.
I got rapid symptom relief at 2 weeks. Check. Rinvoq helped physically repair my intestinal lining.
I got lasting remission, meaning few to no symptoms. Check. Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers, including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50+ with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoked, or pregnant or planned. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq.
They say to make exercise a habit, find something you enjoy. 1, 2.
You'll enjoy Kohl's Active Sale. Save on Nike and more top active brands. Plus, get 20% off across the store at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
School is where germs pop up. And now with your help, so does Lysol. Because this year, when you buy Lysol wipes, we donate Lysol wipes to schools in need, helping to protect up to 60 million kids.
The one-of-a-kind joy of Kellogg's cereal and ice-cold milk.
Asthma. Does it have you missing out on what you love? Get back to better breathing with Fasenra, an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma. Fasenra is not for sudden breathing problems. Serious allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis, may occur. Get help right away for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Don't stop asthma treatments, including oral steroids, without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens or you have a parasitic infection. Headache and sore throat may occur. Ask your doctor if Fasenra is right for you.
For this challenge, each of you will be dancing a ballroom routine with fans of Dancing with the Stars. If he misses, there's no second chance. You absolutely killed it.
Some say the pen is mightier than the sword. But have they considered this?
Once call me maybe.
What is it, Ferrari?
What is it, Vanderpump Rules?
It is.
Jeopardy grades battle it out for a chance at $500 million. Oh my God! And the top of the Jeopardy Masters.
There's no crying in Jeopardy.
Not the chance to win it all.
It's crazy.
Primetime event begins Tuesday, August 25th on ABC.
Wow, I've forgotten how good this feels. Activist Mira Sorvino, because you've made it to the semifinals. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Have you been preparing for your return to Celebrity Jeopardy for All-Star season?
Yeah, so I've been doing a couple things. So I watched you religiously in old episodes.
Oh, like old, like from 2004?
Yeah, like while you were getting past 2 million and stuff, and it was like crazy. I was just so blown away by your genius.
Oh, that's nice.
So then I also have been playing like trivia games with my kids. I actually ordered the board game of Jeopardy, but it didn't come in time. So then I had this book called Brain Games Jeopardy, and I had my husband and my daughter like quiz me on various things. And then I also played the online Apple Arcade version.
Wow. Apple Arcade version.
But I really feel like I just should have read an encyclopedia or something.
It does seem like your household has been like full-time Jeopardy training. Like your family's been very supportive, right?
They've been very supportive, yeah.
Remind us which organization you're playing for, Mira.
I'm playing for the UNVTF, which is a trust fund that supports organizations that help human trafficking survivors get back on their feet.
That's great. Well done. That's good work. Thank you for being here. Good luck in the semis. You're playing against two people. One of them is Patton Oswalt, a beloved comedian originally from Sterling, Virginia.
Yes.
I'm learning trivia about you now.
There you go.
You have broken a lot of Season 4 records so far in your Celebrity Jeopardy appearance with us.
Well, that's ironic.
You have the record for most correct responses this season with 37. The biggest correct daily double, you bet $10,000, Patton. And the highest final score, you round up with $47,800. How did you do it?
I did it the same way hopefully we'll be playing today, which is complete lack of sleep and a lot of caffeine and snack food. That is the key to high intelligence.
Is the lack of sleep really important? Or does it just help with the
for
caffeine?
some reason, every time I've played this game, I've had to fly in from somewhere. And so I'm either in a different time zone and weirdly exhausted. So I think the terror adrenaline is weirdly helpful. So yeah, that's kind of been my, and also I've been watching a lot of old Jeopardy with a ballpoint pen and just clicking it to get yeah.
Ballpoint pen gambit. Who's your charity, Patton?
My charity is Alice's Kids out of Washington, D.C. They are an amazing organization that gets supplies for needy kids in high school, middle school, elementary school, but also does it anonymously because there's a lot of poverty shaming in this country for some reason, and they want to make sure these kids also get the stuff they need and have a good childhood with dignity and fun. Like they're really looking.
What a great combination. Thank you so much.
They're amazing. Yeah.
We're seeing for the first time in this tournament because you were seeded into the semifinals as a past Celebrity Jeopardy champion.
Gotta love a bye. Gotta love a bye.
Did you enjoy the bye?
Oh, beautiful.
You're up on a beach somewhere while these guys are toiling here.
Yes. You can tell by my beautiful tan.
You know, in all the quarterfinal games, I've talked to many Celebrity Jeopardy All-Star, and your name comes up a lot.
Okay.
A lot of them They don't want to play you, Ike, or they know you and they got tips from you. You become like a celebrity Jeopardy guru.
Yes, I have a lot of friends have reached out, and I will say I give everyone the same advice. I tell them, if you want to get ready for Jeopardy, watch Jeopardy. I wish Patton would have called because I would have given him bad advice. Because he barely beat me last time, and it sounds like by these stats he's on a real hot streak, and I'm not loving it.
See? I knew not to call you. I knew it, and you just got it.
Ike had bad advice all teed up to give you, just in case.
He has such Game of Thrones energy coming off.
I'm a Lannister.
Yeah, exactly.
Who has a better story than Ike the Seated? Oh, I got some nerd laughs here. Mira's like, I actually have a life. I don't know it.
Right.
You do watch a lot more Game of Thrones, I guess.
Yes.
Ike, who are you playing for here in the semis?
I'm playing for the Noonan Syndrome Foundation. Noonan's is a genetic disorder that affects children, including my nephew, Desi. And federal funding isn't there anymore, so I'm here to raise awareness and hopefully a little money if these guys can take it easy on me.
Try to fill in the funding gap.
Yes.
Good work, Ike.
Thank you.
You gave us the last correct response. 3 categories are left. Which one will it be?
Let's try 3 blanks, 1 word for 100.
The September 13th, 2004 episode of The Oprah Winfrey Show. You get a blank. You get a blank. Everybody gets a blank. Ike.
What is a car?
Right.
Let's do 3 blanks, 1 word for 2, please.
Elaine on Seinfeld. I had the lobster bisque. We went back to my place. Blank, blank, blank. I never heard from him again. Mira.
What is yada, yada, yada?
Yes, she yada yada sex.
Yeah. Okay. 3 blanks, 1 word for 300, please.
The 2008 film comedy Tropic Thunder. I'm a blank playing a blank disguised as another blank. Ike.
I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude.
That's right. Don't forget the what is, though.
Oh, sorry. What is?
Next time I might
dude.
be tough.
What is dude? 3 blanks, 1 word for 4, please.
A 1996 Freak Nasty song. When I blank, you blank, we blank. Mira.
What is move?
No. Ike.
What is dip?
When I dip, you got it.
3 blanks, 1 word for 5, please.
The Cheshire Cat in Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. We're all blank here. I'm blank. You're blank. Mira.
What is mad?
You got it. Well done.
All right, let's try the silence of the letter for 100.
Silent N. For Starbucks enthusiasts, the beloved pumpkin spice latte comes but once a year, shortly before the start of this season. And
what is autumn?
Right.
Silence the letter 500.
Ooh. H. In math, it's the unpredictability in a complex system's behavior. In non-math, it's a straight-up mess. Mira.
What is chaos?
Well done.
Silence of the letter for 400, please.
P. CVS is known for having really long ones. Ike.
What is a receipt?
Correct.
Let's do live streaming for 100, please.
Several streams feed Lake Itasca in Minnesota, the main source of this river that snakes all the way down to Louisiana. Ike.
Was it Mississippi?
Right again.
Live streaming for 2, please.
The sparkling water maker SodaStream comes with cylinders of this gas to make things fizzy. Mira.
What is CO2?
Yes, carbon dioxide.
Live streaming for 300, please.
Writers like Virginia Woolf used this technique to replicate the flow of human thought, as in an internal monologue. Ike.
What is stream of consciousness?
That's right.
Live streaming for 4, please.
The hit Ghetto Superstar by Praz, Maya, and ODB used this duet by Dolly Parton and Kenny Rogers that nicely fits the category. Ike.
What is Islands in the Stream?
That is what we are, yes.
Live streaming for 5, please.
Streamline Moderne is often called an international version of this 2-word Jazz Age architectural style. Patton.
What is Art Deco?
Very good, yes.
Silence of the letter 300, please.
G. This word can mean really bad or most excellent, depending on how you use it, Broseph. The silent G in gnarly, I think I just barely got there. We have 1 more silence of the letter to tackle. C. The Grim Reaper carries one. Patton.
What is a sigh?
No. Ike.
What is a scythe?
Scythe with a TH, that's correct. So Ike will have the lead at the end of the Jeopardy round, 3,300. Mira's off to a good start as well. Patton, you will select first in the double Jeopardy round.
Yay!
And that's coming up right after this.
I did hear it pronounced
in a episode of Blackadder. Is that the British pronunciation?
No, no, we can look into it.
Was Rowan Atkinson being funny when he said no? He was just saying.
Did he get like killed by an arrow right in the middle of saying it?
No, he did not. He survived that episode.
I'm a 200-year-old elk, and while I might be holding up on the outside, on the inside, I'm dead.
Oh man, it feels good to just let go. If you don't have the right home coverage, well, this could break your bank. Switch to Allstate, and you can save over $900. Put it on my tab. I'll show myself out.
What you gonna want, Mom? Just a puppy. And folks, material book. And toys that never run out of batteries. A real castle in every tree in the world.
We're gonna need a bigger tree.
Give the gift of magic and more, like extra time in the parks, when you stay with the Disney Resorts Collection. And now you can save up to 20% on select stays this holiday.
When you need fast relief from your backed up gut, MiraFast works naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes. MiraFast acts faster, works gently. Now find MiraFast in the kids aisle for gentle, worry-free constipation relief.
Everything is always Sauvage, the new extrait Dior. At Macy's, the fragrance destination.
Living with hydrogenated Supertiva. It's live. To cover my abscesses, I would layer bandages, shorts, then pants. With Benzelics, I'm fast to fewer HS symptoms.
Many saw at least a 50% reduction, with some even seeing 75% reduction. Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections and lowered ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Start to say, I'm back to fewer HS symptoms.
Ask your dermatologist about Benzelics.
Man, I missed this place.
It is so good to be back.
Midland Tractor has a history of partnering with local growers, creating successes as rich as the valley soil. We bring the latest technology to our customers and provide on-site training and startup, with a promise to stay until your equipment is performing as it should. Midland Tractor guides and supports through sales and unmatched service from the ground up. We've been committed to grower success for over 40 years. Thanks to you, our story continues. Midland Tractor Equipment Solutions, guaranteed.
It's Halloween time, and Minnie's begun to brew up delights and spine-tingling fun. A pinch of pumpkin, a dash of fright, a flicker of joy to light the night. Tricks and treats at every corner to be seen. Frightful fun for the whole family at the happiest Halloween. Visit Disneyland.com for current offers or to learn more on your Magic Key Annual Pass.
Patton Oswalt was being so Patton Oswalt. He was telling us which episodes of British TV taught him how to pronounce the word sigh. And you know what? He's right. Sigh is an alternate pronunciation. So you're getting $400 back, Patton. That'll take you to $800. And you will be selecting first in Double Jeopardy. Let's take a look at the categories. First up, we have Park It Here. Then, that's Shakespearean acting. Followed by The Ocean, 4-syllable words, then CGI. These are people with those initials, CG. Finally, Thinking Fast and Slow. Patton, what do you like up there?
Oh, let's do That's Shakespearean Acting for 200, please.
In 1982, Tony Curtis played this villain in a movie version of Othello titled Black Commando. Mira,
Who is Yago?
Right.
Let's take the ocean for 400, please.
It's the ocean where more than 75% of tsunamis occur. Mira?
What is the Pacific?
Right again.
Let's take the ocean for 600, please.
Dutch inventor Boyan Slats was 18 years old when he founded the Ocean Cleanup, a nonprofit working on removing 90% of this from oceans by 2040. Ike.
What is plastics?
You got it.
Let's do CGI for 800, please.
Seeing Robert De Niro on a midnight run with this deadpan comic actor is still funny. Ike.
Who is Charles Grodin?
Yeah, the best.
Let's do CGI for 1,000, please.
After embarking on the new adventures of old Christine, he played the level-headed Agent Coulson in The Avengers. Ike.
Who's Clark Gregg?
It is.
Let's do CGI for 6, please.
Gael Garcia Bernal played this revolutionary leader in the 2004 film The Motorcycle Diaries. Ike.
Who is Che Guevara?
Right.
CGI for 4, please.
We think this tennis star is just aces. Ike.
Who is Chloe Goff?
No.
Oh!
Patton or Mira? Ms. Goff's first name is Coco. Back to you, Ike.
CGI for 2, please.
He goes on the run in the Hitchcock classic North by Northwest, evading a crop duster and hanging off Mount Rushmore. Ike.
Who is Cary Grant?
Yes.
That's Shakespearean acting for 4, please.
In 1995, this veteran British actor starred as Richard III in a version set in the 1930s. Patton.
Who's Ian McKellen?
Yes.
Shakespearean acting 600, please.
Claudius, we're talking regicide. Murder 2 or there's no deal. Sam Waterston played him in Central Park in 1975. And?
Who's Hamlet?
That's correct.
Shakespearean acting 800.
After being directed by Dame Judi Dench in Much Ado About Nothing, he directed a movie version co-starring Emma Thompson. Patton.
Who is Kenneth Branagh?
You got it.
Shakespearean acting 1,000, please.
Answer there. Bingo for you, Patton. To make a move, you just got to second place. What do you want to risk on that Shakespearean acting?
I gotta make it a true daily double.
Because you love Shakespeare.
I mean, he's a playwright, right? Yeah, okay.
You'll have 5,200 if you're right, Patton. Here's your clue. When Florence Pugh played her opposite Anthony Hopkins' Lear, they decided she's not from the same marriage as her awful sisters.
Who is Cordelia?
Oh, in the nick of time. Whoa. Cordelia is correct.
Yeah. I said Reagan.
You're 900 off the lead, Patton. Select.
4-syllable words for 200, please.
It's a 100th anniversary. Hollywood had one in 2025. Not us. The one in Florida. Ike?
What is a centennial?
Good.
4-syllable words for 4, please.
It's from the Latin for sleeplessness. Ike?
What is insomnia?
Yeah.
4-syllable words for 6, please.
A job with grave responsibilities. Or, oh my God, is that this WWE superstar?
Ike, what is the Undertaker?
Undertaker. He has grave responsibilities. You have 7,300 and the lead, Ike, but Patton's now hot on your heels. Much more Celebrity Jeopardy All-Stars coming your way after this short break.
I got it.
When it came to updating our most capable SUV, we made every detail, every curve, every function outshine all. Because that's how you go from great to greater. The Italian Extra is ready.
Kia, movement that inspires. They say to make exercise a habit, find something you enjoy. 1, 2.
You'll enjoy Kohl's Active Sale. Save on Nike and more top active brands. Plus, get 20% off across the store at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
Fancy Feast presents.
Our latest chef-inspired creation, Fancy Feast Gems. This rich pyramid mousse pâté puts mealtime in a whole new light and turns the everyday into extraordinary. Fancy Feast Gems. Love is in the details.
My new evil phone company will have the most confusing pricing and plans of all time.
Who would join that? With Verizon, you can get the new Simplicity plan for only $30 a line.
Zip it!
Introducing Simplicity, just $30 a line.
Man, I love this place. But when my dry AMD progressed to geographic atrophy, or GA, I was worried I'd be seeing less of it. My retina specialist told me that Izervay protects healthy retinal cells longer and is proven to slow GA. Which could help me see what I love for longer.
Izervay is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam.
With Izervay, I'm taking action to slow my GA. Seeing it out there means everything to me.
Ask your retina specialist how you could help preserve your vision longer with Izervay.
Precise designs, subtle curves, curated upgrades, elevated design for thoughtful living. Buma.
I'm Scott Speedman, and I play Private Investigator RJ Decker.
And I'm Jana Lee Ortiz, and I play Emmy Ochoa.
Season 2 of RJ Decker premieres Tuesday, September 15th on ABC.
I may have a job for you.
So catch up on the action now by streaming season 1 on Hulu on Disney+.
Especially since this season ended on a big cliffhanger. All right. Just watch. It's expensive. The world's greatest dancer. Live together and two things to become a pro dancer on the next season of Dancing with the Stars. I'd put everything on the line for this.
My dream.
I'll see you fight first.
On Dancing with the Stars tomorrow.
Mighty Aphrodite, but there's a different movie that actually got you a pretty cool achievement. Tell me about that.
So the movie was Mimic, directed by Guillermo del Toro, his first American film. And in order to prepare for it, I play an entomologist, an insect scientist. And so I went to Cornell University to study with Professor Thomas Eisner. And we had such a great time, and he was such a lovely man that years later, he actually named a secretion by a beetle, Mira sorvone, which was really incredibly nice of him and so sweet. And it just kind of went with what a generous person he was.
That's great. But the beetle, right, is not named for you, just the secretion.
Just the secretion. It's something to do with like a pheromone, like a mating secretion kind of thing. Yeah.
So there could just be some other beetle wandering around, and then you could be like, oops, there's some Mira sorvone.
Sure, I just stepped in some Mira sorvone. Yeah.
Tell me about Signing Tony Raymond.
Oh, okay. This is a film that I am in that should be streaming right now. It's about Michael Mosley, a coach who's trying to sign a very hot high school football prospect, and I play his mom. Jackie Kay plays the football player, and there's a bunch of NFL players in it, and I'm crazy like a fox in it. Like, I'm a hot mess. I'm like an addict, but I'm also kind of poignant because she's self-medicating to deal with some trauma, but she's really outrageous. She says and does the most outrageous things, and she's a lot of fun.
That sounds great. I will check it out.
Thank you.
Patton, you're back here facing no less than the player who defeated you when you were in the Celebrity Jeopardy finals a few years ago. Is this okay? Is this traumatic for you to be so close to Mr. Barinholtz?
It's a little. I mean, I also have a secretion named after due to some ongoing legal stuff. I'm not allowed to talk about it right now. But yeah, being here next to the guy who beat. How much did you beat me by last time? $1. Listen,
that's not the kind of thing that eats at you forever, right?
No, not at all. No. There's not. Insomnia is great. I have been basically preparing by. I've been watching a lot of the studio, the amazing show he's in, especially episode 4, which I don't think he was that good in. Like, episodes 6, 5, 6, and 8 are amazing, and I've avoided those. 4, it just feels like he didn't quite show up today. So that's sort of how I'm visualizing him a little bit. And then there's also, in Romeo and Michelle, there's one turn you do that you can tell that you almost tripped. So I'm using that as my visualization to keep these, because otherwise it's just too intimidating.
You made a mixtape of all their weaknesses.
And I just, and I watch it while I'm doing my ab routine.
And you're okay just sounding like a comic book supervillain saying this stuff.
Oh, I hope I do. I absolutely hope I do. People of Earth, I am here to defeat Baron Holtz and Sorvino.
Well, I hope that helped you visualize good things for you.
Yes.
We'll see if it manifests.
Fear my secretion.
Ike, we have to talk about the massive success of the studio, except for episode 4, in which, honestly,
I thought I shined in that first one. And I'm sorry about the insomnia. You know, that comes from a Latin word meaning not able to sleep. Yeah.
4-syllable one.
I mean, you were very good in the most nominated new comedy in TV history, basically.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Just finished it. I loved it.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Season 2, we need to figure out who we're going to bring on to make it even bigger than season 1. I mean, I think these two right here, and I think Ken Jennings. I think the 4 of us in season 2 of the studio. I mean, who would not want to see this?
Cameos in season 1.
We did.
Hollywood power players.
Yes.
I can see why you would want them. It's unclear what I would be doing in a show about.
You would be playing Ken Jennings. It'd be like you'd be in an airport and we just walk by you, and my character would be like, I think that's Ken Jennings.
Wow, classic. I think I could do that. That's like right in my wheelhouse. Guy at airport number 2. Ike, it's your board. What category do you want? How much money?
Let's do 4-syllable words for 800, please.
Spencerian is one type of this stylized writing.
Patton, what is calligraphy?
Yes.
4-syllable words, 1,000, please.
It means relating to or affecting the lungs. Ira.
What is pulmonary?
Well done. Right.
Let's take the ocean for 800, please.
Able to form near the ocean's surface and grow downwards, freezing all it touches. A brinicle is a combo of these 2 words.
What is a barnacle and an icicle?
No, I'm sorry. Mira.
What is brine and icicle?
That's right, just brine and icicle.
Let's take the ocean for 1,000, please.
David Attenborough once called the giant variety of this seaweed the tallest living thing in the ocean. Mira.
What is kelp?
Good for another 1,000.
800, park it here.
Answer there. Daily double, you found it. And she found it. Mira, you're on a bit of a tear at the moment. How much of that 5,100 do you want to risk on park it here?
I'll do 2,000, please.
All right, that would put you in the lead with 7,100 if you're right. Here's your clue. Park it here. Southwest National Park isn't in Arizona. It's on this island off Australia's southeast coast. Mira?
What is Botany Bay?
No, I'm sorry. Tasmania is the island here. But you only lose 2,000, so you're down to 3,100. Make a selection.
What is the ocean for 200?
In her Ode to Our Ocean, poet Amanda Gorman writes, this makes up 70% of Earth, 70% of the human heart, and 70% of the human being. Mira.
What is water?
That's it.
Thinking fast and slow for 200?
Per E equals MC squared, even a small thing can yield huge amounts of energy because you multiply its mass by the speed of this squared. Mira.
What is,
oh my God. Out of time. Iker Patton? C is the speed of light. Back to you, Mira.
Let's do thinking fast and slow for 400.
As most glaciers move only inches a day, you'd think life would adapt to these, like the one that began in 2.6 million BC. Ike.
What is an ice age?
That's correct.
Let's do park it here for 1,000.
Back to park it here. There are 2 F's at the end of the name of this beautiful Canadian national park that's near Calgary. Mira.
What is Banff?
Yes, very good.
Park it here for 600, please.
London has 8 royal parks, including this one that shares a name with Virginia's capital. Ike.
What is Richmond?
Richmond Park, right.
Let's do thinking fast and slow for 600, please.
The subtitle of a late-in-life memoir by him was The Man Who Outran Hitler. Ike.
Who's Jesse Owens?
Yes.
Thinking Fast and Slow for 8, please.
Want to frustrate your smart nephew? Remind him, nah, cheetahs aren't the fastest animal. The peregrine, this bird, dives at 200 miles per hour. Mira.
What is falcon?
Yes.
Thinking Fast and Slow for 1,000, please.
In music, this direction means to play slowly. It's from a Latin word for bigness, hence the name of a Florida key. Patton.
What is Largo?
Key Largo, you got it.
Park it here, 400, please.
Voodoo Fest was a truly magical experience for music lovers in City Park in this southern city.
Patton. What is New Orleans?
That's it.
Park it here, 200.
One more clue. Chicago's Oz Park features a beloved statue of this fictional Oz visitor. And her little dog, too.
Ike. Who's Dorothy?
It is Dorothy. You still have the lead with 8,300, but things have gotten a lot closer. Good round for Patton and Mira. But this is not over because we have Triple Jeopardy coming up next, if you can believe it. It will begin right after this commercial. So prepare yourself.
We got a game, you guys. We got a show. We got a show. Wow.
Turn up. You need to go to school. Or that side. Let me know.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya. Tremfya can help with remission at 12 weeks and help patients achieve lasting remission. Some had visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. An original calls the shots. Flex some muscle. Keep mind shotgun. Originality should always be within reach. TJ Maxx, never uniform, always new.
It's the time for
Ice works fast, heat makes it last. Icy Hot, just go back.
When it's time to make a lasting impression, 4imprint delivers products that make your brand stand out, inspiring a feeling of connection. Every color, every logo, perfectly printed and delivered right on time. Visit 4imprint.com.
4imprint for certain.
The one-of-a-kind joy of Kellogg's cereal and ice-cold milk.
Let's find out if our contestants are as smart as I am. Are you over now for that?
No, I'm like sweating.
Big bucks for a good cause.
Very excited to let these charities down.
The Emmy-winning millionaire, Wednesday on ABC.
Bring a friend for free. Access over 2,800 clubs and recover in the Black Cards Lounge. Get the Planet Fitness Black Cards for $1 down, $24.99 a month.
Find your nearest club and join today. Deal ends August 14th.
Now through August 31st, get a rate as low as 3.99% APR on new car and truck loans. Or refinance your higher rate loan from another lender. Apply online today at myeecu.org.
If you've been hurt in a car accident, it can be one of the hardest times of your life. Let us help you through it.
My mom got more than what we thought.
I was very pleased with my solo.
I would totally recommend Law Brothers to any of my family, any of my friends.
We're the Law Brothers.
amounts on the game board for Triple Jeopardy. Anything can happen in this round. The categories will be: first, Court Justices Supreme Edition. Then, I don't want to go to there. We have On Brand. Responses here will begin with B. Words named for places. Then, we got an EGOT. And anything you can do, I can do better. Mira, start us off.
Ooh. Let's go for On Brand for 300, please.
The company that became General Mills created this fictitious woman, now synonymous with baking, to answer customer mail.
Patton, who's Betty Crocker?
Yes.
B brand 600, please.
This DIY retailer introduced the simple yet magical concept of a place where kids could bring their furry friends to life. Patton.
What is Build-A-Bear?
That's right, you have tied it up.
On brand 900, please.
This purveyor of lotion, perfumes, and candles aims to help the world live more fully through the power of fragrance. Inspiring words from Bath & Body Works. Patton?
On brand 1200, please.
Founded in 1964, this maker of audio products describes itself as a group of engineers and, most importantly, music lovers. Patton?
What is Bose?
You're right.
On brand 1500, please.
Every cashmere scarf bearing this brand's iconic check pattern is woven on traditional looms at a 200-year-old Scottish mill.
Ike, what is Berber?
Correct, you had 1500.
Supreme Court Justices Supreme Edition for 900, please.
Growing up in New York, this first Latina Supreme Court justice was nicknamed Ají, Spanish for chili pepper. Mira.
Who is Sotomayor?
That's right, Sotomayor.
I don't want to go there for 900, please.
The National Park Service calls this very hot valley a kaleidoscope of flowers, minerals, dreams, and disappointments.
Ike, what is Death Valley?
That's right.
Supreme Court Justices for 1200, please.
You went back and you found the Daily Double. Back ahead of Patton, but it's a close game with all three of you, Ike.
Let's make it a true Daily Double.
Okay. Moves of Steel, I still have 21,400 that you have to be correct in Court Justices Supreme Edition. He wrote, I don't remember that I ever was president, after he was made Chief Justice in 1921.
It was Taft.
William Howard Taft was both Chief Justice and but two more Daily Doubles still out there, players. This is not over yet.
Supreme Court Justices for 15, please.
In 1946, this future Supreme Court justice was almost taken by a white mob after winning the acquittal of Rooster Bill Pillow.
Ike, it was Marshall.
Thurgood Marshall is right.
Supreme Court Justices for 6, please.
William Brennan wrote the majority opinion in New York Times v. Sullivan, a landmark case protecting media from suits for this. Patton.
What is libel?
Yes.
We got an EGOT for 1200, please.
The answer there is a Daily Double. A moment ago, you were kind of able to talk Ike into going for the true Daily Double. What will you do here with We Got an EGOT?
What idiot would bet it on? No, I will make it a true Daily Double.
Yeah.
Well, you can double your money too if you're correct in We Got an EGOT. Putting the "ot" in Mel Brooks's EGOT was this 1968 movie and its 2001 Broadway musical adaptation.
What is The Producers?
The Producers is correct, yes. You got a game again, Patton.
Let's do words named for places 900, please.
Answer. Daily Double in the game, and you have to think about what you want to do with this. How aggressive do you want to be in words named for places?
Let's make it a true Daily Double.
This won't be over if you're right, but you will have a dominant lead, $40,400. But you have to be right first. Here is your clue. Words named for places. A brimless cylindrical hat made of red felt gets its name from this place in Morocco.
What is a Panama hat?
No, it is a fez.
Oh my!
What is a fez?
Brimless! Brimless!
Brimless. Well, easy come, easy go, Patton, but lots of Jeopardy left to play. Select.
We got an EGOT 1500, please.
An EGOT winner is no ordinary person, and yet his EGOT is due in part to the Grammy he won for his vocals on Ordinary People. Ike.
Who is Donald Sutherland?
No, I'm sorry. Patton or Mira? Different Ordinary People. This one by John Legend.
Oh, sure.
Back to you, Patton.
Words, names, places, 1500.
A heavy woolen blanket gets its name from a trading post on the tip of Michigan's Lower Peninsula, now called this city. Mira.
Where's Pendleton?
No, not Pendleton. Ike or Patton? What is a Mackinac? Mackinac City. Patton Oswald.
I don't want to go to there, 1500.
No hotels on the tiny Caribbean island of Redonda unless you count the remains of a mine for this bird product used in fertilizer. Patton.
What is guano?
That's right.
Anything you can do, I can do better, 1500.
The Titanic was built to compete against speedy ships from the Cunard Line, like this ship that got torpedoed by a U-boat in 1915. Patton.
What is the Lusitania?
No.
Oh.
Ike.
What is a Lusitania?
Yes.
Oh, my.
Oh, sorry, baby. I love you so much.
Now, Patton, hold on. Was that the Flintstones version of the
Yes,
Lusitania?
yes, thank you. That's it. Yes, thank you.
That makes
I'll take my points back.
Let's do anything you can do. I can do better for 12, please.
In the early 20th century, Robert E. Peary and Frederick Cook feuded over who discovered this extreme area. But no one asked Santa.
Ike. What is the North Pole?
You are correct.
Words, named for places for 12.
This place in England gives its name to any type of race, whether it's with horses or not. Patton.
What is a steeplechase?
No, not that.
Oh.
Ike or Mira. What is the Derby? Named for Derby. Oh, back to you, Ike.
Also a hat.
I don't want to go there for 1200, please.
I'm not keen to meet the thousands of golden lancehead vipers living on Brazil's Ilha de Queimada Grande, a.k.a. this animal island. Ike.
What is Spider Island?
No. Oh, Patton.
Snake Island?
Snake Island.
Oh, yeah.
We got an EGOT 900.
Rita Moreno completed her EGOT in the cutest way, nabbing an Emmy for a 1976 episode she did with Fozzie and Company on this series. Ike.
What are the Muppets?
No. Patton.
What is the Muppet Show?
That is the series.
We got an EGOT 600.
He achieved EGOT status after a live-streamed concert of his Farewell Yellow Brick Road tour garnered him an Emmy in 2024. Mira.
Who is Elton John?
That's right.
Anything you could do, I can do better for 900, please.
40 Wall Street was the tallest building in the world for 2 months before this building became the tallest for only 11 months. Patton.
What is the Chrysler Building?
It is.
Anything you can do, I can do better, 600.
The phrase keeping up with them, a plural last name, may come from a 1913 comic strip where that fan stunts on society.
Ike. What are the Joneses?
That's correct.
Court Justice's Supreme Edition for 3, please.
In 2014, she said that she was aware of her heavily memed online nickname, the notorious RBG. Mira.
Who is Ruth Bader Ginsburg?
That is the right justice.
I don't want to go to there. 600, please.
Fire has been burning for over 60 years under the now abandoned town of Centralia, Pennsylvania, in a former mine for this fuel. Mira.
What is coal?
Yes.
I don't want to go to there for 300, please.
Thick ice covers 98% of this continent, so good luck finding a pickleball court. Mira.
Is Antarctica?
Right.
Words named for places for 600, please.
A New York village with a name likely from an Algonquian language gave its name to this formal wear. Mira.
What is tuxedo?
That's right.
Words named for places for 300, please.
A distance of 42,195 meters is a standard one of these races, named for a place in Greece.
Ike. What is marathon?
You got it.
We got an EGOT for 3, please.
Showing versatility beyond winning an EGOT, she also oversees J-Hub Productions.
Ike. Who is Jennifer Hudson?
You're right again.
Bring it.
One more clue. Anything you can do, I can do better. The towers of Tuscany's San Gimignano in this country were built during a period of medieval one-upmanship.
Ike. What is Italy?
It is Italy. You finished with 23,500. A big lead after the way the Daily Double shook out, but a great game from all three of you. Let's see what Final Jeopardy category awaits you. We are remixing the classics today. We'll take a pause while they wager, and then we'll be back for the business of the Celebrity Jeopardy All-Stars semifinals.
Crazy. I
Princess Diaries on The Wonderful World of Disney, ABC Sunday.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes hold you back. Now you can be in the moment with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. And those who have psoriasis can show up to 90% clearer skin.
And to go to your own.
And if you have psoriatic
I know you feel better.
Skyrizi can help you with less
You like that potassium. Take the potassium and that gives you a move.
Skyrizi is only 4 doses a year. After 2 starter doses, don't use allergic and serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight that may occur before treatment gets you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
Whatever that stuff
Man,
is,
get
it's
so
stilling the iron.
Turns out trying it all doesn't always add up. Oh, Mark. Oh, no. Thankfully, I take one a day to make sure I'm getting key nutrients daily. One a day. The one for you.
School is where germs pop up. And now with your help, so does Lysol. Because this year, when you buy Lysol wipes, schools need, helping to protect up to 60 million kids. The big story. I have type 2 diabetes, but I manage it well.
Jardiance. It's the little pill with the big story to tell.
As time went on, it was easy to see.
I'm lowering my A1C. Jardiance works 24/7 in your body to flush out some sugar. And for adults with type 2 diabetes and known heart disease, Jardiance can lower the risk of cardiovascular death too.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infection between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
Jardiance is really swell. A little pill with a big story to tell. They say to make exercise a habit, find something you enjoy. 1, 2. You'll enjoy Pulse Active sale. Save on Nike and more top active brands. Plus get 20% off across the store at pulseandpulse.com.
Some say the pen is mightier than the sword. Have they considered this?
What's Call Me Maybe?
What is Ferrari?
What is Vanderpump Rules? It is. Jeopardy Breeze battles out for a chance at $1 million. Oh my God!
There's no crying in Jeopardy.
It's crazy. Prime time event begins Tuesday, August 25th on ABC.
Wow, I've forgotten how good this feels.
You know when and where he was going to start begin. In his bedroom, similar to 50 Shades of Grey.
We have a murder on us.
Was it who done it? Next on ABC. On Disney Plus and Hulu.
Just a little warmer for the weekend ahead. Tonight at 11.
Today, we will be remixing the classics. Let's show our all-stars the clue. Duke Ellington's 1960 adaptation of this work includes tracks called Sugar Rum Cherry and Dance of the Floreadores. 30 seconds. Good luck. We're beginning in the middle with Patton Oswalt, who dropped to the third for want of a fez. So I don't mean to trigger you, Patton.
Want of a fez?
All right. You had $1,800, and in final you wrote down, what is the Nutcracker? And that's correct. Tchaikovsky's Sugar Plum Fairy became the Sugar Rum Cherry under Duke Ellington's hands. So you will add, Patton, a wager of $1,800. So you will double up to $3,600.
Does that put me right now in?
And last distant third place. How about that?
All right.
Mira Sorvino had $6,700. Strong game against two of the best celebrity players. What did you come up with in final?
I was still writing.
Didn't have it. How much did you wager, Mira?
Everything.
Everything. So that'll drop you down to zero, I'm afraid. Ike Barinholtz, though, hard to catch today with $23,500 after a big daily double wager. Did you know it was the Nutcracker? That's right. Somebody else would have had to have the lead because Ike knew it was the Nutcracker. What did you wager, Ike? Nothing at all. He didn't have to. He'll finish with $23,500 and will advance to the finals.
The latest episodes of Jeopardy are now streaming on Hulu.
The thing about a grudge match like that between, these two celebrity Jeopardy rivals is that, Mira had to play it and did very well. But I think we can tell all three of you were strong players. Patton, you and Mira were actually very closely matched. 22 correct responses for Patton, 20 for you, Mira. So neck and neck. Only 8 clues in that whole game stumped the three of you, which is an all-time low.
Really? Wow.
We had some other records. Patton, you attempted 65 clues. That's more than anybody else in Celebrity Jeopardy All-Stars. I had 38 correct responses. Also a record this season for Ike Barinholtz in that game. Well done. The previous one was 37. Won by Patton Oswalt. And in an earlier game, in his quarterfinal, he took away your record, Patton.
He just takes and takes and takes.
I think the response that impressed me the most was the Alice in Wonderland quote. You're mad, we're all mad here. You really know you're Lewis Carroll, yeah?
There wasn't as much literature and art this time.
That's
what I really specialize in, I guess. So, yeah.
A phenomenal game for you, Ike. You must have been breathing a big sigh of relief.
I'm so impressed that you went in on that second daily double, man. That was, so guys, can we give it up for Pat Oswalt?
We will see you in the finals.
The 2022 Crew event starts now. 2020 starts right now.
It's like any other day. I was working at Dirt Ice Cream, and it was on the same street I lived on, so the bike right away. I was about 3 blocks away from my house, and I saw him pull out in front of me, grabbed my handlebar, and had a gun. He told me to get off my bike. Told me if I did it, he would kill me. But he stuck with me. It's the first thing I go through is why? Why did he keep murdering me? She had her whole life ahead of her. I was the one that survived. I had to relive it every day. I did it. And he did the same thing. Even worse to her.
In August of 1996, Debbie Dorian had recently graduated from California State University of Fresno.
There's Debo. Check out the heavy stuff. All right. Don't drop it. Don't drop it.
She lived in the North Street apartment complex, which is just 4 or 5 miles north of campus. We experienced our crazy, usually have in the morning.
I was told to do with the email that was found in that phone.
Peter Dorian, Debbie's father, and Debbie had been planning on this. Debbie was a bride to Peter, her father's house, Thursday, August the 22nd. She had planned to arrive around 7 a.m.
She didn't show up. So after a brief amount of time, he went to her apartment.
He knocked on the door, rang the doorbell, and she lamp, and then turned the doorknob, pushed the door open, and it opened. Which he shouldn't have, because his daughter, Debbie, was very security conscious, never leave her door unlocked.
Went into the apartment, you could see her living room, dining area, her kitchen, and then went back by the apartment.
Was on. And to call for her, she answered and began to look throughout the apartment, and he found the most horrific sight that any parent could count. And that was his daughter, Debbie Doran, lying in the middle of the bedroom floor on the carpet, on her side.
She was naked from the waist down. Her shirt was pulled up.
Her ankles were duct taped, her hands were duct taped behind her back. And she had duct tape completely covering from the top of her head down to her jaw.
Couldn't see her face, obviously. Any at all.
Dorian did what any parent would do. Thought if he tried to take off the duct tape, she would be able to breathe, which was impossible.
He immediately went to her phone in her apartment. He found that the phone was unplugged. Tried to plug it in, didn't seem to be working. He was very frantic. Peter Doran is in such a state of shock. He actually calls his wife, Debbie's stepmother, first. She's the one who calls 911.
My husband just called and went to his daughter's apartment. She didn't show any found her dead in her apartment. Okay, tell me what you got. Her name is Deborah Dorian.
And then Peter makes another devastating phone call to his ex, Debbie's mom.
Well, it was just a strict honor if Deborah's been killed. I ran screaming through the house. No, 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 no. That's all I could say was no, no, no. It just feels like somebody took a great big spoon and carved out your heart.
Debbie was working towards her degree in economics, but she was also thinking about going to graduate school.
I spoke to Peter. He said that they were going to go to some other colleges to look at ideology programs, because Debbie was looking at following her dad's footsteps in an ideology.
That particular apartment complex was inhabited with numerous college students. It was an area where that type of crime was not occurred.
Vince Zavala spent 18 years with Fresno police and had just joined the California Bureau of Investigation before getting the call about Debbie Dorian's murder. This is where Debbie lived. It must have been crawling with investigators.
Crawling with investigators, crawling with people who were worried.
You had crowds gather.
There were crowds, yes.
According to police, Debbie's dad found her body in her bedroom early this morning.
There's no force entry that we could see. I didn't see matron servants in the ladies' room, kitchen area.
August 1996, my title was a scene criminalist, and I remember going to the scene. It looked like she had just made a sandwich, so the sandwich was there with some Doritos. I also remember going into the kitchen, and there was a bag of fruit cereal that had been open, like it was ripped open.
Some of the things are possibilities. One, she knew this individual and let him in. Two, he displayed some kind of a weapon immediately, and she complied with his command to allow him to
Obviously, one of the things that does come to mind is whether or not it's a serial type of thing. Mostly because of the sophistication of the house was taken.
The coroner determined Debbie's cause of death was due to suffocation because the duct tape had covered her entire head.
Situations like this, the cause the examination, how bad he was going to sexual assault
There was semen found on the victim, and then there was saliva sample that was found, and they came from the same source. They were the same individual.
profile was as soon as possible uploaded into the national data. There was no need.
In 1996, I was a lieutenant. I was something that the public information office. It was frustrating.
No. It was a tough one. So I immediately volunteered anything I could do to help them with that case before I took it over.
What made you think, oh, this is tough?
Because they were getting Rick Ross left and right. It was a whodunit. And those are the most difficult homicides to solve.
But an eyewitness is about to offer a major clue. He had seen an individual approach Debbie's store.
The short conversation to the effect, oh, hi, how are you?
There's some very people who mentioned how that you're out there. You're thinking, we have a murder on us.
If, when, and where he was going to strike.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes hold you back. Now you can be in the moment with clear skin thanks to Skyrizi. And those who have psoriasis can show up to 90% clearer skin. And if you have psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi can help you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Okay.
Skyrizi is only 4 doses a year. After 2 starter doses, use allergic, serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight that may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Learn how AbbVie can help you save. They say to make exercise a habit. Find something you enjoy. 1, 2, you'll enjoy Kohl's Optic sale. Save on Nike and more top active brands. Plus, get 20% off across the store at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Olive Garden's got 3 new dishes tossed in our limited time creamy garlic sauce. And with your choice of salmon, chicken, or shrimp, you might find a new favorite. Better hurry though. These creamy garlic fettuccinis will be gone soon. Allergies got you trying every trick? Grab Zyrtec for total relief. It works fast and lasts a full 24 hours. What are you waiting for? Go seize the day with Zyrtec.
Get 1.9% APR financing or a $2,500 customer bonus on a select new 2026 Tiguan.
Get it all this back to school with PayPal.
Man, when did health get so ludicrous? Turns out trying it all doesn't always add up. Oh my God. No. Thankfully, I take one a day to make sure I'm getting key nutrients daily. One a day, the one for you.
For this challenge, each of you will be dancing a ballroom routine with fans of Dancing with the Stars. If you miss, there's no second chance. You absolutely killed it.
Some say the pen is mightier than the sword. How do they consider this?
What's called me, baby?
What is Ferrari?
What is rather pump rules? It is.
For a chance at $1 million. Oh my God.
There's no crying in jeopardy.
It's crazy. Charlie Travis Weekends Tuesday, August 25th on ABC.
Wow, forgot how good this feels.
What a dive in a great movie matchup on 27 KRZR Bedford Fresno.
story of a young woman's life that ended too early.
By every television station, every radio station, and there.
The Debbie Dorian case definitely stayed with me. The horrific way that she was killed, and then the terrible impact on her family, and especially her father.
Debbie's dad found her body in her bedroom early this morning.
Just the thought of finding her like that, it's just really unimaginable.
And bad news, as they say, spreads like wildfire. Just as the whole town is hit by the news of Debbie Dorian's murder, her childhood friends, Katina and Heather, are learning about it too.
I heard it on the news. It showed her apartment, and they gave her name.
Family members and neighbors say Debbie Dorian, a Fresno State student, worked hard and had plans to specialize in audiology.
And I couldn't believe it, so I immediately called Katina.
And she goes, something's happened to Debbie. And I said, Debbie who? Because it wasn't registering with me. And she goes, Debbie, you're Debbie. And she said, Debbie's been murdered. And I slammed the phone down and I lost control. The fear triggered by Debbie Dorian's murder was felt throughout the entire city of Fresno. But the hardest hit, right here, in and around the campus of Fresno State, where her fellow students were left not just grieving her loss, but grappling with their own fears for their safety. There was a bubble around Fresno State, you know, and a hush, and people were whispering, and there was a lot of fear.
That's about that time blue light started going up. I mean, just the awareness started going up about not walking to your car by yourself. You know, just all the things that we tell people today just started being said right about that time.
It struck fear into Fresno.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Our parents were worried and everything. Yeah. Fresno's a sleepy little farm town.
Fresno is located in the heart of California. We like to say that we're a big city, but we have a small town feel.
Not only is the temperature nice and warm in the summers, but people are wonderful here, and we have a sort of a farming, you know, mentality. And if you're not in ag, you know somebody that's in ag.
We produce more agriculture in Fresno County than anyone else in the world. But we also pride ourselves on feel.
We really have such a sense of family that we feel, you know, Debbie was not only the Dorian's child, but she was Fresno's child too. It's frightening to think that this could happen to Debbie, because if it could happen to Debbie Dorian, it could have happened to any of us.
She's the daughter that so many people have, that you were afraid to let go to college because you didn't want anything bad to happen to her.
She had a really bubbly personality. Always ready for a joke and a laugh.
And she was a big people person. We hung out at each other's houses a lot of girl talk. Go to the movies, go on a cruise. Weekend.
What was on the radio?
I think it was CNC Music Factory, maybe Pearl Jam,
Motley Crue.
Guns N' Roses.
Before 17 hours, ERJ Buzz, it's your time for your concert update, brought to you by Budweiser.
She went to Fresno State, and she studied economics. She was president of the Econ Club.
She sounds like the Golden Girl.
Yeah. There literally is not a day that goes by that I don't think about her.
We tried to film basically what her lifestyle was like, whether or not she hung around with people who might cause or have some kind of feelings that would cause this to happen.
We formed a timeline of Debbie's actions prior to her murder. Debbie was killed between roughly 12 and 4 o'clock in the afternoon on August 20th, 1996.
One of Debbie's neighbors did report that he had seen an individual approach Debbie's store, and he noticed the individual because he didn't recognize him. He wasn't somebody that was normally in the area.
There appeared to be a short conversation, something to the effect, "Oh, hi, how are you?" And that's all we saw. But nobody knew him.
was. He only had a description of being a white male, a certain age and height.
With no obvious signs of forced entry, detectives quickly turn their attention to any white males that Debbie knows, including her boyfriend, John Thomas.
I knew he would be a suspect. I mean, it's obvious. The first people they look at are people that they care about and that are close to.
There's always that side of you that says, well, if he wasn't involved, he's going through some traumatic experiences right now. But as your job is, you have to interview him.
My name is John Thomas. As of August 1996, we've been dating approximately 2.5 years. Debbie was very outgoing, very extroverted, fun to be around. I was doing contract work for the U.S. Forest Service northeast of Fresno. I left town approximately a week before she was murdered.
Since a sexual assault was involved in this murder, we had to ask John Thomas himself sexually related questions.
You actually get angry because, and I know why they're asking the questions, but it's almost like a character assassination. It's hard to hear things said about this person that you loved and spent murder.
Rape did determine that John Thomas, at the time of Debbie's murder, was assigned to fighting a fire in Northern California. I asked for a DNA sample from John Thomas, and he voluntarily provided it. He was eliminated as being a donor of the DNA.
The last time I saw her was 10 days before she was killed. It was John's graduation. She'd had her hair done and a new outfit, and she was beautiful.
That would be the last videotape of her, and maybe some of the last pictures taken of her. It's hard to look at today still, so.
John Thomas is fully cooperating and able to offer investigators critical information about Debbie in the weeks leading up to her murder. Turns out, Debbie had been looking for a roommate.
That sent up a really big red flag.
She put ads and flyers up, which was pretty typical. I think a couple of people have fallen through, so I know that, that can be stressful.
I think she was getting desperate. She needed to get some finances so that she could pay her bills. She needed somebody soon.
Could it be that someone who had come to visit her apartment did this? That became something that concerned us.
She had some papers on her dining table with her name on it.
A list of prospective roommates becomes a list of people of interest.
She opened the door for somebody.
So who was on the other side of that door? For the acute treatment of migraine with or without aura in adults, Nurtec ODT can provide relief in 2 hours, which can last up to 2 days. Don't take it allergic to Nurtec ODT. Allergic reactions can occur even days after use. Get help right away for trouble breathing, rash, swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or throat. High blood pressure and Raynaud syndrome can occur. Get help for high blood pressure, numbness, coolness, pain, or color changes in fingers and toes. Common side effect is nausea. Ask your doctor about Nurtec ODT.
What happened? Was it a fumble? Was it a pick? What? Are we punting? Are we going for it? Like, what are we doing? I don't know what's going on, guys. I got your Wagyu.
Don't let something about football.
Texans want a catch.
Live, local, and primetime games on mobile with NFL Plus. And keep the NFL in reach.
Where's the phone?
Want to throw?
Call it in your way.
Allergies on the hiding grade. Plus, a risk of brain fog. We've got Allegra.
Allegra delivers fast, powerful allergy relief with no brain fog due to drowsiness. Try now Allegra. It's a no-brainer.
Hey, calls Bob. Remember, no direct eye contact.
Great news. I'm prescribing you Icatine, a new kind of treatment for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Just one pill, once a day.
You're unbelievable. That's unbelievable.
Unbelievable, right?
I meant...
The results? Icatine provides powerful skin clearance, and I've seen my patients achieve completely clear skin. It also has a proven safety profile, with Icatine patients reporting side effects at rates similar to placebo.
Do you see the...
Oh, Patient brochures. Do you want one? Increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor may check you for infections, TB, if you need a vaccine, or have kidney problems. Icotide. Ask your doctor if it's right for you.
You're unbelievable. I'm Scott Steven, and I play private investigator R.J. Decker.
And I'm Jana Lee Ortiz, and I play Emi Ochoa.
Season 2 of R.J. Decker premieres Tuesday, September 15th on ABC.
I may have a job for you. So catch up on the action now by streaming Season 1 on Hulu on Disney+.
Especially since this season ended on a big cliffhanger. All right. Just watch.
For nearly 100 years, Golden One Credit Union has shown up for California with care. In ways to protect, guide, and help you grow. Come on, Jeff, because when life moves forward,
Order for Mike.
son, what are you doing here? No, it helps to have someone in your corner. Golden One Credit Union, the one for you. We're all in on keeping you well. And it starts with primary care that knows the real you. Doctors who know your story, what keeps you up at night, and your dreams for the future. The kind of doctors you look forward to seeing. Doctors who take their time, and those who know how busy life can get. No matter what you're looking for, you'll find the right doctor here. One who's all in on you.
A police spokesman said the department had two detectives on the Debbie Doherty murder case.
They had a tremendous amount of pressure because the police had very little to go on. It's not usually a one-time thing. Somebody doesn't commit a one-time horrendous crime. They commit it again.
And one lead jumps right to the top of the path. Her search, she had put ads in the paper, she had posted flyers at Fresno State, and she had a list of people's names on her table.
Anytime you have a list of people that you believe have had recent contact with the victim, those people are going to be the persons of interest.
A few of the names that I remember specifically, one was Alvin, one was Laura, and one was Nick or Rick.
There was a person named Alvin that actually made contact with her in person.
Alvin called the police department after he heard the news and said, hey, I was supposed to rent a room from the girl that was murdered. I was at the apartment. He had provided a deposit and signed an agreement with Debbie to take the room, but he hadn't received a key yet. Alvin, he doesn't fit the neighbor's description of the white man he saw outside Debbie's apartment. Alvin is black, in his early 20s, and over 6 feet tall.
The interview with Alvin, what did you do when you went there? Fell out the door?
Time of the theater. We thought it was something like this. You have a mail.
It was strange because she didn't rent a man. But I know how desperate she was to get a roommate.
You think about living with that boyfriend. I thought it was kind of weird. So another thing I felt like, there was a problem. However,
A background was conducted that would determine that he was a sex registrant in the state of California.
That definitely sent some alarm bells going off in investigators' heads because of the circumstances around Debbie's death. That must have made you think, oh boy. And then he tells you something odd about going back to the apartment.
He went back because he was concerned, since Debbie didn't answer the door, that maybe she was taking his money.
Something about the door. I was that on Wednesday night. How about that? Evie was on when I was going along. I knocked the door. I tried to sit where I like to my locker.
Of course, this raises big questions. He admits turning the door handle and finding it unlocked, but he says he doesn't enter. That statement must have struck you as odd.
Absolutely.
So you're questioning Alvin about his alibi, and he gives you another name.
Yes.
And that is?
Maurice.
Alvin and Maurice Dixon worked at the same place, a business called Grocery Outlet. They were friends at that time.
Dixon, at that time, was 28 years old. He was an Army veteran. He didn't have any criminal record.
He transported Alvin and Debbie Dorian to Parkland on several occasions, and on some of those occasions, he accompanied Alvin to the front door of Debbie Dorian's apartment. However, he never entered. Never met Debbie Dorian, never been inside her apartment. As I recall, never really had a conversation with her.
So you received happening at first. You know, I never seen her. I just heard the voice on the phone. That is recently I've seen a picture.
During the interview, said through the story that he never met Debbie. We started getting into some of his sexual background.
Like, you know, because her house and the I know he I got the receipt for it and check about 2 days after I duct tape to tie the bag in.
He said that the only duct tape he ever had was for a punching bag that he had at his home. That was a little suspicious to us that he would volunteer that kind of information. He wasn't told that we were looking specifically at duct tape, that we were only looking at bondage type of things.
Dixon says he had been asked specifically about duct tape in an interview with another detective, which is why he brought it up.
Somebody mentioned duct tape or something like that. That's where I keep duct tape or something.
But investigators' eyebrows are unofficially raised. Probably didn't match up with the duct tape that was used on Debbie's body, or that was located on Debbie's body. The DNA from Debbie's body was compared to Alvin, and he was excluded as being the contributor to that DNA. Alvin was eliminated.
Maurice Dixon's sample was also submitted to see if we could exclude, and he could not be excluded.
It didn't add up because he said he'd never been in her apartment. So the fact that he said that and that the DNA at least had a preliminary match, I think everyone thought he wasn't telling the truth.
My investigation is that you were the one that did this. No, I am not the one who did this. I have nothing to do with this at all. But how many times I keep telling you, I did not go inside this apartment. I do not know this person. I never met him.
As a result of that test, Maurice Dixon was arrested and charged with the murder of Debbie Dorian.
When Dixon arrived home from work, undercover officers swooped in, and he was arrested with his hands up right in the middle of the street.
He pleaded not guilty. His bail was set at over $1 million. I think the feeling was that the case had been solved. Most people thought it was over.
I think it's great. I mean, hopefully it's the right person.
But this case is far from over. As investigators keep digging, they're about to get a big surprise. It's a surprise to the police, to the media, to everyone you could think of.
Our sales are certain to go through the roof.
Are you for imprint certain?
Everybody loves space chickens. Don't they?
Certainty matters. So when you need the right high-quality promotional products, printed perfectly and guaranteed to arrive on time, that's the certainty of 4imprint. Wow your clients, nail your next event, or inspire your team by visiting 4imprint.com. 4imprint, for certain.
Fancy Feast presents our latest chef-inspired creation, Fancy Feast Gems. This rich pyramid-mousse pate puts mealtime in a whole new light and turns the everyday into extraordinary. Fancy Feast Gems. Love is in the details.
Always running out of liquid detergent? That's why I switched to Tide Power Bonds. They're formulated to tackle the toughest stains and odors. Tide ingredients are concentrated for a powerful all-in-one clean. Skip those costly pre-treaters. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide.
Good night, apartment. Good night, pots. Good night, pans. Good night, fancy espresso machine. Good night, keys to the sports car you spent years saving for. Good night, DSLR camera, vintage diving watch, and whatever that is. Apparently he knows. And good night, concerns about your stuff or anything that might happen to it. Because you bundled your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. The end. Oh, and good night, neighbor's dog. Good girl.
Dr. Evil, your new phone company, Menace Phone, will make it impossible to bundle cellular with home internet.
The inconvenience will be like liquid hot magma.
This isn't evil. All the phone companies make it inconvenient. That's why we're switching to Verizon. With our new Simplicity plan, Verizon makes it easy to add home internet.
Bring it So you're all choosing Verizon, huh?
Trader! Bundle your phone and home internet from Verizon for just $70 a month.
You hear me now?
As a grandma-to-be in heart disease, we had to lower our LDL-C. Statins and diet weren't enough, so we asked about Repatha.
Repatha plus a statin lowers LDL-C by 63%. Do not take Repatha if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Common side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising at the injection site. Ask about Repatha.
I met Joel. He was magnetic. I met the man I'm going to marry. My mom said, Jesus Christ, Charlie, it better not be a cop. And then one day, I got a text. Something wasn't right. He had a severe sex addiction. He was clocking in and then going to have sex with people. And he's how far along it is. Things not really bad. It's a betrayal that is just another level. Disney seasons.
Oh, tell me about this story.
It's a masterpiece. I totally agree.
You have to understand something. Okay, you're under arrest for murder.
An arrest was made in the death of Deborah Doherty.
Police out of nowhere, they made this arrest of a man named Maurice Dixon, who had gone to be partnered with his friend who was responding to Debbie and her advertising for a roommate.
Residents were shocked that he is charged with Dorian's murder.
Yeah, very surprised. Yeah, this is quite new. We didn't expect something like that. And like I said, especially coming from him.
Now, Dixon's arrest comes just 1 year after the O.J. Simpson verdict, the so-called trial of the century.
It was a vote of not guilty for O.J. Simpson and a vote of no confidence in the LAPD.
At the time, the general public, especially in California, was more aware of DNA, but there was also more scrutiny of police investigations.
Well, actually, I don't want to go into race, but just knowing the background of a black man in society being arrested and the scared feeling that our family had with Maurice actually being in the system, I mean, really brought a lot of anguish to our family.
There was a lot of racialized tensions in the air at that time. O.J. Simpson's verdict had just come in. That came on the heels of Rodney King.
But to the people of South Central LA, that 30-hour rampage was more a revolt than riot.
There was a lot of pointing fingers, but the police had reason to be looking at Maurice.
Oh, I definitely think there was a reason to look at him. He had been there in very close proximity to the time that she was last heard from. And so, he was definitely somebody that was on the list.
Maurice Dixon walked into court shackled at the hands and feet.
After Maurice Dixon was arraigned,
police continued to investigate. So one of the things they did was conduct a more sophisticated DNA test.
You have to remember, at that time, DNA technology was changing rapidly. Investigators initially relied on one test that compared 6 markers, but we're about to start using a more precise test, looking at 13 markers, similar to what labs use today.
It was a matter of weeks between the first test and the second DNA test, the more discriminating one.
That second, more powerful test reveals the DNA from the Debbie Dorian crime scene does not match Maurice Dixon. He is cleared and all charges are dropped.
Maurice Dixon had been in custody for a little more than 2 weeks. Tonight, he is free, and the investigation into the Debbie Dorian murder case returns to square one.
The fact that that DNA did not match came as a surprise to the police, to Debbie's family, to the community, to everyone you could think of, except for Maurice Dixon, because he knew he didn't do it.
Right now, we don't want to comment or anything at this time. We're just happy that he's being released.
So after Maurice Dixon was released from jail, I interviewed him. He told us that he's living with the shadow over his life, that there was this air of suspicion around him. He was potentially facing the death penalty for a crime he didn't commit.
People, stared at me and they were like, accusing me for not knowing, the full details of what happened.
I totally understand his feelings. I understand the family's feelings. But it was all part of my investigation.
We know that there's someone out there that has committed this crime. And basically, the city is afraid again. We know it's hard on her family also, because they have to go through it again, waiting to see who they may arrest next.
I just thought, okay, we're back to square one. We need to rethink this. I work with children, and I didn't want to be emotionally upset when I'm working with children. So for my lunch breaks, I go and cry for 20 minutes, and then I come back and we're okay for a while. I just had to keep going. Yeah.
Our future's been taken away. We will not see a wedding. We will not see grandchildren. She will not get to have a life. The one thing we can do, and the one thing we strive to do, is to get the person who did this.
Every time something like this happens, it's like pulling the scab off a wound.
Peter Dorian, her father, was very committed to keeping the case in the mind of the community, in the mind of media.
I would hope that a person would have the morality to come forward if they know something just because they want to help or they feel maybe a little guilt about something.
We put flyers everywhere. We put them all around Fresno State. We put them in all the businesses. Then governor's reward was $50,000. Then our family reward was $10,000. It was quite a big reward.
I can't live with myself unless we've done everything we can do to help solve the crime.
He was very active at first. I think it became so overwhelming that it just hurt too much to keep going. And so he decided he would retreat.
I remember receiving a telephone call from Peter, and he told me, Vince, he says, I can't do it anymore. It'll forever be in my heart, but I cannot hold out hope any longer.
But Debbie's mom, Sarah, pushes forward, holding investigator Vince Zavala to a promise.
I made a commitment to her. I would never quit. And she asked me, well, what about when you retire? I said, well, I won't retire. I won't retire until I solve it. I've been a law enforcement officer for a little over 40 years, and I farmed all those 40 years in addition to working. With a cold case, you pour your heart and your soul into it, and all the time you have, and hopefully you solve the case. It entails a lot of patience, just like farming. No matter what you're doing, you have to continue to farm, or all the time will be for nothing. So if I had to come out at night and work on the case during the day, I'd come out at night.
Vince Zavala is the man you want on your side. And when he gets a hold of something, he doesn't let it go.
Sarah often said that solving Debbie's murder was like a new puzzle. If you keep putting one piece together, two pieces together, three pieces together, you're eventually going to get a picture of who murdered the child.
And some of those pieces are about to fall into place. Fresno police are looking for a Caucasian male in his late 20s, early 30s, thanks to a string of terrifying attacks just an hour from Fresno.
We feel he's a predator. He could strike at any time.
This was a person who was repeating. And then the break investigators have been waiting for.
This guy is still around. We've got a shot at him.
Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms despite treatment? Then you know there could be unpredictability.
Workarounds. And avoiding.
It's time to make a change.
I changed. I changed too.
A doctor recommended Rinvoq, a once-daily pill.
I got rapid symptom relief in 2 weeks. Check. Rinvoq helps visibly repair my intestinal lining. Check.
I got a lasting remission in acute to no symptoms. Check. Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB, blood work, serious infections, blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma of the skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occur. See event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B, or C, smoked, or pregnant, or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them in with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq.
They say to make exercise a habit, find something you enjoy. 1, 2, you'll enjoy Kohl's Active Sale. Save on Nike and more top active brands. Plus, get 20% off across the store at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. At Olive Garden, we're all about more craveable classics and more made-from-scratch sauces. Which begs the question, what could possibly be next?
How about delivery?
Olive Garden now delivers, and for a limited time, delivery is free. Only at OliveGarden.com.
Itch, scratch, listen up, itch.
Stop the itch sanity with Cortisone 10 for bug bites, poison ivy, and other itches. It works fast and lasts for hours. Cortisone 10. And for itch relief that cools on contact, try our new bug bite relief stick today. Shut.
The Princess Diaries on the Wonderful World of Disney, ABC Sunday.
If you've been hurt in a car accident, it can be one of the hardest times of your life. Let us help you through it. I call it Law Brothers.
I call the Law Brothers.
I called the Law Brothers after my accident. My experience with them was pretty amazing.
I felt like I didn't have to do anything.
They handled it all. The Law Brothers got me 4 to 5 times in law, the insurance company was offering.
I was very happy with my settlement. It was more than I thought it was going to be.
I recommend anybody that's been in an accident to call the Law Brothers.
1-800-CALL-2.
The Great American RV Roadshow ends Sunday. New and used RVs at prices that can't be beat. To help you get on the road, you'll receive up to $1,000 in fuel, plus no payments for 90 days with the purchase of a new RV. Hurry, sale ends Sunday at the Clovis Rodeo Grounds.
Say hello to the EECU Advantage Home Loan. With up to 90% financing, which means home buyers have an easier path to becoming a homeowner. Learn more about the EECU Advantage Home Loan at myeecu.org.
Some say the pen is mightier than the sword. But have they considered this? What's called me, maybe?
What is Ferrari?
But is it under pump rules? It is. Jeopardy brains battle it out for a chance at $500,000. Oh my God! And the Jeopardy brains. It's so funny, Jeopardy. It's crazy.
Primetime event begins Tuesday, August 25th on ABC.
I've forgotten how good this feels.
So this case became personal to Vince Zavala. He was determined to find Debbie's killer.
Some of the investigators on this case continue doggedly to work on it.
That's Fresno. You know the Fresno PD never gave up. You know how frustrating it must be for them to just wake up every day and not know who did it, why did they do it, how did they do it. Were there moments where you lost hope of solving the crime?
I never lost hope. I always had faith, but there were many, many times I was frustrated. It stayed with the department, it stayed with me, even to this day. There was this desire to solve the case. We needed evidence. Our investigation of the murder of Debbie Dorian focused basically on the Fresno area. Then I received a telephone call from our Fresno Regional Laboratory. It was told that there was a DNA case-to-case hit.
Remember, the DNA from Debbie's case is already in that national DNA database, CODIS. And now, finally, after 6 years, another case is a match.
There was a lead where the DNA in Debbie's case matched suspect DNA in a sexual assault in Visalia. Visalia is about an hour away from Fresno to the south.
So in July 1999, a sexual assault occurred on the south side of Visalia. Over the period of the next 3 years, several other similar crimes occurred in Visalia. I believe these crimes were committed by the same suspect.
In each of those cases, the suspect was described as a white male adult, in his 30s, generally from 5'6" to maybe close to about 6 foot, medium-sized build.
So his MO would be that he'd find a young woman, late teens, early 20s. He'd find her alone. He produced the gun. He told them that he'd shoot them if they didn't do what he said.
He was described as either wearing a bandana over his face, or he was wearing a hoodie with the hood pulled up over his face. The victim's describing as wearing black pants and black shoes, which eventually lead us to think that maybe he was involved in the restaurant business.
Police aren't able to collect physical evidence from every assault, but in one case, they get lucky, collecting DNA from the suspect that will become the critical puzzle piece linking these assaults to Debbie Dorian's murder.
Jane Doe, number one, was riding her bike home from work. A man approached her with a gun.
Don't get on her knees. Bottles are under her clothing.
She was able to show investigators where the sexual assault took place, so they were able to collect DNA from that area.
And now they know that whoever left that DNA is also the person who murdered Debbie Dorian. They just don't know who it is.
They brought it to a whole new level because now we got a guy that is running around in the Visalia area that's killed before. It gets everybody's attention.
Once I heard of the case-to-case hit, I was so excited I jumped in my car and immediately went to Visalia. This guy is still around. We've got a shot at getting this guy now.
Working together, the team in Fresno and Visalia conduct background checks, interviews. They collect and test well over 100 DNA samples, but they just can't seem to hit their mark. They were chasing what seemed like a ghost, and the clock was ticking.
Once we exhausted our leads in Visalia, we were desperate.
You never know when he's going to get the urge to hit again. You never know if he's going to escalate or it's going to go back to something else. He could strike at any time.
There were times I couldn't sleep at night because what can we do? So as the years go by, I said, you know what, we have to preserve the cases that we have.
Statute of limitations on sex crimes is 10 years in California, and we were approaching the 10-year mark.
So the clock is running out. The prosecutors decide, well, we have the DNA.
We have a commonality. We can identify this DNA profile.
We just don't have a name.
We just don't have a name.
Lieutenant Peter wrote a John Doe warrant for the DNA profile, and that was very instrumental because what it did was preserve the statute of limitations.
The warrant officially stops the clock on the statute of limitations. It's the first of its kind in the county, say authorities, buying the team more time to find their John Doe.
We knew that if we could find this person, that we really had him, which, you know, is a big part of the puzzle.
A puzzle that's about to get some help from an unlikely source, a serial killer.
I'm sure the detectives back then couldn't imagine this. It's crazy.
I really felt this was going to crack the case.
A killer with decades-old secrets is in their sights.
Yeah, sorry, but we got to check all the boxes off.
And the victim, the survivor, who promised to take her attacker down.
All I remember saying was, I'm going to get you. Being a villain.
Mysteries unraveled and stunning truths are revealed when 2020 investigators.
Follow the clues, the evidence, the breaking new details.
It's 2020. It's true murder mystery. Greatest true crime stories. If you follow true crime in 2020, then you've got to listen to this. Subscribe now to 2020 True Crime Plus. And free, exclusive true crime content. Scan the QR code or search 2020 True Crime Plus on Yes, and start your free trial.
T-Mobile introduces nothing. Pay nothing today and walk out with a new phone.
Well, isn't that something?
No, it's nothing.
Exactly.
What do we know about nothing?
I got nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
You need to give me something.
It's nothing.
What's going on here? Nothing.
They get it. It's nothing.
Okay. What stood out to you most about this ad?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Get a new phone with no taxes, no fees, no money down, nothing. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile. Find yours.
This little light of mine has been dark for quite some time. Then I let in the light to help see more than I'm inside.
I needed more from my antidepressant, so my doctor added Caplyta, proven to provide greater relief from depression symptoms than an antidepressant alone. Building on my progress without starting over, weight gain and reported sexual side effects were not common.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur. Ask on high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta. Another wrinkle? That's irritating, but your retinol should be. Try Olay Retinol 24 with triple collagen peptides to visibly repair wrinkles and dark spots without all that irritation. Olay Retinol 24. Only Olay. Asthma triggers are always lurking, ready to attack. Get fast relief with Primatene Mist. Clinically shown to open airways quickly, it's the #1 doctor-recommended over-the-counter asthma inhaler. Primatene Mist. Easy again. University of Phoenix is built for real life. Some schools say affordable tuition, but their tuition can increase every year. We do it differently. Get locked-in tuition from start to finish of your program and know your tuition costs and estimated savings before you enroll. Take one course at a time with the flexibility to take a break when life happens. Get started at Phoenix.edu. When you need fast relief from your backed-up gut, MiraFast works naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes. MiraFast. It's faster, works gently. Now find MiraFast in the kids' aisle for gentle, worry-free constipation relief.
Mike, I'm terrified of used car shopping and I cannot afford to overpay. Buddy, I'm always here to help. Well, show me, Carfax. No, Carfax can show how damage impacts price, so you don't have to overpay. Get free Carfax reports on every car listed, only at Carfax.
Allergies got you trying every trick? Grab Zyrtec for total relief. It works fast and lasts a full 24 hours. What are you waiting for? Go Z's today with Zyrtec.
You know GLP-1.
Very gratifying. Steve-O's a great educated guesser. Maybe he's a little lucky here and there, but he's with.
This is all too good to be true.
It's gonna be crazy today. I'm your man, Steve Harvey. I'm gonna make a prediction. You're the stars of this show. I'm your man, Steve Harvey.
The Titan right.
Titan right. I'm just I'm your man, Steve Harvey. You're the stars of this show. Everybody say yeah.
Celebrity Family Feud. New Thursday on ABC. Stream on Hulu.
Justice for Sweetie. A Merced rally is raising awareness over an animal abuse. What went through your head when you realized the man who assaulted you is also charged with murdering somebody? Why didn't you?
Debbie's dad found her body in her bedroom early this morning. It could have happened to Debbie Dorian. It could have happened to anyone.
This is often referred to as a known case puzzle. This is just a sample, right?
This is a fraction of what was collected. Trace evidence, fibers, fingerprints.
We have to find this monster out there.
Have you ever seen that girl? No, you don't know her?
On the surface, he did seem like, your next door neighbor. His alter ego, Nick Steele, online, more of a fantasy.
You talked about this bedroom looking similar to 50 Shades of Grey.
It was crazy. It was crazy.
Her name was Debbie Dorian. You didn't kill her.
Here's this boogeyman of your nightmares, and yet everyone described him as the guy who could be your neighbor.
It was your neighbor. I hope you do catch the guy.
Here in this quiet city of Visalia, nestled in the Sierra Nevadas, the same man who brutally murdered 22-year-old Debbie Dorian begins a brazen string of sexual assaults against other women. One of them is attacked while riding her bike home from work. One tries to escape the predator by cutting through a field. And another, just a high school student at the time, attacked as she was walking home from school. Another is assaulted here while waiting for a bus. All of these women's identities have been shielded from the public by law enforcement, each of them referred to simply as Jane Doe. But tonight, for the first time, one of these brave survivors is stepping.
Well done, Matt. It's like the opportunity. You get an opportunity, you gotta go. You gotta take it. Good job, bud.
Steve-O, congratulations. You are not the nation's dumbest. You have
Congratulations. Saying in a weight has been lifted off my shoulders would be the understatement of this season. Yeah, I've provided my family with numerous moments to be disappointed in, but at least I graduated in the top half of my class. I don't think they're going to disown me.
Next time. Thank God I got a great quarterback. Let's study, buddy. Chief, correct. I'm going to find this game try to rock.
I said Chip, I did.
Everyone had a right inside.
Okay.
Thanks, Alex, again. The alphabet is made up of vowels of what other type of letters?
Non-vowels.
No one stays dry, but it's time to say goodbye. Don't miss the Twisted Ball season finale, Monday on Fox.
It's 10 o'clock. Welcome to the table.
This particular project has been sitting on the books forever. We need to get it done.
After years of families pushing for change, a major expansion of Highway 41 is finally breaking ground.
It should be a priority to pay everybody properly.
Summer school teachers and student workers at Central Unified are still waiting on their paychecks, when the district says they can finally expect to get them.
Oh, it's a blessing, plus a miracle, plus a wow, I didn't know those things could happen.
How a routine air conditioning service call turned into a $12,000 act of kindness for an elderly couple who couldn't afford a new system. Fox 26 News at 10 starts now.
Good evening, and thank you so much for joining us on this Friday. I'm Madison McKay, and tonight we begin with pay period problems. Some teachers and student workers within Central Unified School District say they are not getting paid when they're supposed to, and for some people, it's been months. Fox 26 News reporter Madison Wilbur is standing by live outside Central Unified after speaking with teachers and the district today. Madison, tell us, when did teachers first notice they were not getting their paychecks on time? Some people noticed last month that their checks for June were getting delayed. Now, it's important here to note that this is specifically surrounding supplemental paychecks. So this isn't a normal check coming from their annual salary, but rather their extra work, like teaching in summer school, or for the kids involved, lifeguarding at the aquatic center.
This isn't the first time that we've had problems with supplemental payroll. So it's been an extensive problem.
Laura Bolton is the president of the Central Unified Teachers Association. For the last few months, summer school teachers and student workers in the Central Unified School District told her they have not been getting paid.
These are kids, and we don't know what they need that money for. It might be for back-to-school clothing and shoes, for all we know. So we can't assume that they can live without it. They need their pay.
These teachers are used to getting paid once a month. But now, they and these student workers are waiting almost 2 months for their check.
Rather than cutting a check after the hours are submitted immediately, they delay it for another month. So you're looking at up to 6 weeks from the time you begin working before you see any pay for that labor.
In our accountability question, Fox 26 News reached out to the district and asked, how many district employees or student workers are currently owed pay? What caused the delay? When did the district first become aware of the problem? And what specific date will all affected workers receive the money they are owed? A spokesperson for CUSD responded, saying the district deeply values all staff and student workers and makes it a top priority to ensure they are paid accurately and on time. They go on to say that to date, the district has not received any formal complaints regarding payroll, and they encourage anyone to contact a supervisor if they have any questions. Bolton says while she may not have filed a formal complaint, the district knows about what's going on.
They're aware. They're well aware. Yeah, I've got emails going back and forth with finance and with the district administration, so they're aware.
Emails shared with Fox 26 show the district informing summer school employees that their pay from July will be paid out September 10th. This only raised more questions from staff.
There are some questions regarding payroll and payment in the finance office and how they operate. And it's not a single example. It's sort of a pattern of examples of delays and excuses and confusion regarding how we're paid and when we're paid and how quickly we get paid. We work for pay, you pay us, and that shows you value us. So it should be a priority to pay everybody properly.
The teacher we spoke with earlier said employees often need to make some things like reimbursements, things like conferences that they go to, or purchase orders, which they use to buy supplies for their classroom. They are asking the district to pay them what they're owed and on time. Now, once again, the district says they've been doing that, and they encourage anyone that's having any issues to reach out to a supervisor. Madison, you know, a few days back pay is understandable. Things happen, of course, but 2 pay periods back day? Did anyone you talked to miss rent payments, for instance, or miss out on some grocery bills? Yeah, Madison, I mean, we know it's an expensive time, and the president of the Teachers Association told me she had one teacher reach out, afraid that she wasn't going to be able to pay her rent because of this backlog. Thankfully, they were able to take care of her. But the other teacher that I spoke to today said they definitely had to rebudget. I mean, with things like gas, groceries, they have kids. It can make it quite tough to not get these paychecks on time. As we learn more, we'll make sure to keep you updated. But for now, live in Fresno, Madison Wilbur, Fox 26 News. Madison, thank you so much for your reporting on that. Let's check in now with Fox 26 weather anchor Justin Willis, who's in for Chris Piper tonight. He's going to tell us exactly what to expect tomorrow in our weather forecast, and you can see the wind in Madison Wilbur's hair there. Justin.
Well, I hope you guys have enjoyed the cooler, below normal temperatures that we had today. Why is all that happening? Well, got some low pressure settling in for us here, and it's really impacting the entire valley. We saw temperatures get to about 6 degrees below normal. Some of you saw 80s today, so it's actually pretty nice out there. And in fact, it's going to be, or continue to be, a lovely evening.
on the day in question. And as I read that description, and I'm looking at the photograph of the suspect, I'm like, this is our guy. This really is. The picture matched up to the descriptions on my markings. This was a you found the correct engine by I just think we'll as fast as possible. What I'm here to show, that slow can be good too, especially when it comes to a progressive disease like chronic kidney disease. So while I don't have CKD myself, I'm taking it slow to remind me that Jordan's a little pill, proven slow the progression of CKD, which can lead to dialysis, and it lowers the risk of cardiovascular death too.
Serious side effects include increased ketones in blood or urine and infections between and around the anus and genitals. Both may be fatal. Severe allergic reactions, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in men and women, and low blood sugar. Stop taking and tell your doctor right away if you have nausea, vomiting, stomach pain, tiredness, rash, swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing. Tell your doctor about lightheadedness, weakness, fever, pain, tenderness, redness, or swelling between the anus and genitals. You may have increased risk for lower limb loss. Call your doctor right away if you have new pain or tenderness, sores, ulcers, or infection in your legs or feet.
When it comes to your CKD, embrace the slow.
Ask your doctor about Jardiance.
They say to make exercise a habit, find something you enjoy. 1, 2. You'll enjoy Kohl's Active Sale. Save on Nike and more top active brands. Plus, get 20% off across the store at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
When COPD tried to stop you, you kept going. Breztri, a 3-in-1 inhaler. Better breathing starting within 5 minutes, and it helps prevent flare-ups. Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur. Ask your doctor about Breztri.
Kia, movement that inspires. This is Foundeo, a daily GLP-1 pill. Prove it to help you lose weight and keep it off. Because this is your life. And now Foundeo is covered with a Medicare GLP-1 bridge from no more than $50 per month. Don't take Foundeo if you're allergic to it, or you or someone in your family have MTC or MEN2. Stop and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, a lump or swelling in your neck, or severe stomach pain. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas and gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, if you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills, and before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. Taking Foundeo with insulin or sulfonylurea may cause blood pressure. Side effects include diarrhea, nausea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and may cause kidney problems. If you're thinking about making a change, it's time to talk about it. Now it's perfect to ask your doctor about Foundeo. Available through Medicare for no more than $50 per month.
It's expensive. The world's greatest dancers will live together and compete to become a pro dancer on the next season of Dancing with the Stars. I put everything on the line for this.
My dream.
See you fight for it.
Could be on Dancing with the Stars tomorrow.
I'm Scott Steven, and I play private investigator RJ Decker.
And I'm Gina Lee Ortiz, and I play Emil Schiller.
Season 2 of RJ Decker renews Tuesday, September 15th on ABC.
I may have a job for you. So catch up on the action now by streaming Season 1 on Hulu on Disney+.
Especially since this season ended on a big cliffhanger. All right. Just watch.
This is the pomegranate orchard. This is what I farm. I've been farming probably a good majority of my life. Farming is much like investigating cold cases because there's a lot of unknowns, there's a lot of hard work, and you don't know what you're going to end up with. You got to be very patient, watch it grow, and hopefully you get through it.
After nearly 40 years of being a detective and a farmer, the time finally comes for Vince Zavala to retire from his day job. But there is one unsolved case he can't let go of. It was tearing your heart.
Absolutely, but I made a promise to Sarah. I retired. I talked to Chief Dyer because we were friends. I realized, as a police chief, there's nothing that I could do, and it's bringing us back. He allowed me to come back as a reserve police officer, which gave me police officer powers when I was on duty, and that was important.
But no police officer pay.
I told him I didn't want to be killed.
With that genetic genealogy DNA match in hand, Vince was more hopeful than ever that his years of investigative work were about to bear fruit.
Probably the best lead we've had in over 23 years. This could very well be our guy.
They are able to take this genealogical DNA and ultimately they came up with a name, Nikki Dwayne Stain.
Being married, had a couple of kids. His work history was very solid. No criminal past that we could see. This is a normal guy, but then you think, well, a normal guy could have committed it. That's why we haven't been able to find him. Living by city, in the city.
He raised his kids, was at the PTA, was focused with his family, and did work for charity organizations.
Now that detectives have a name, they want to talk to this guy. They discover that he's been divorced and working at a food court in the local mall. Turns out that early hunch that their suspect may work in the restaurant business is spot on.
We were all hands on deck. Let's do what we got to do. Let's get a DNA sample from him. Our primary mission was to look for anything that he would publicly discard that we could obtain a DNA profile from.
So we thought a trash run might be the best opportunity. My partner and I dressed down in plain clothes, put on a vest as if we were part of solid waste. Removed the trash cans from the street and replaced them with the empty trash cans.
It's called a surreptitious trash dump because once he throws it away outside on the street, it's free game.
We found male razor blades that appeared used or discarded. So we sent that up to be tested to see if it had any DNA on it.
I was excited, but I've been excited before. So that kept me from totally jumping in.
But 2 weeks later, his phone rings.
I was at home. It was the middle of the day. I put it on speakerphone.
I said, hey, Vince, you got to sit down because I have news.
We got the guy. It's them.
My wife was once she heard me, she cried. I've got one pretty old now. What's happening?
It was good. It's a lot of years of work.
Nikki Stain was our 147th individual who we obtained a DNA sample from for comparison, and he was the match. Okay, you're good.
We're out of the car.
Their next stop is that shopping mall in Visalia to surprise Nikki Stain with a visit.
There's a couple of customers, Chris. You don't feel comfortable with the
we'll just wait, take back.
Yeah, they're on.
They don't put. Hopefully, don't really talk to one about it. We went to his workplace, asking for you. Hi, is Mr. Stain in? Yeah. Hi, I'm Mr. Stain. My name is Vince Zavala. I'm with Bob Sodas. We're doing some grunt work here. We're looking into a matter that happened a while ago. Take 5 minutes. Okay. That's fine. We begin to ask them some questions. Have you ever seen that girl? No, we've never committed any violence against her. No, I haven't. I don't know her. So I don't know how to. Yeah. So have you never committed violence against anybody? No, no violence against anybody.
But Vince hasn't waited this long and come this far to take no for an answer.
Her name was Debbie Dorian. She was found murdered. We didn't kill her, did we? No.
Nikki Stain denied knowing Debbie.
During our conversation with Nikki Stain, I told him, I said, look, we've been asking everybody we talked to if they would voluntarily give us an oral swab to compare to evidence. It's at the scene, but if you haven't been there, I mean, you know, it's just kind of a mundane thing. Yeah, it sounds like, I don't know, that sounds like,
Stain refuses to turn over his DNA, and the interview seems to come to an end.
We thanked him for his time. As we were walking, Nikki Stain stopped. He looks me in the eye, and he says, yeah, I hope you find him. I hope we do catch the guy, and thank you. Have a good day.
We had the arrest team standing by the exterior door.
You can get them to the arrest team stand by
where he was going to have to re-enter the mall back to his place of work.
That bus. 5 seconds later,
he was ultimately arrested at that time on the sexual assaults from the Visalia cases.
Shortly after Nikki Stain was handcuffed, I made a telephone call to the sheriff.
He called me and he said, we actually have him. We have him in custody. I said, really? Really? This is really something. Yeah, called all my friends, called everybody. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Yeah, it's really happening.
As police begin talking to Nikki Stain, they're about to discover that he is anything but the guy next door.
He had my phone to reload keypad because it had like 400 videos on it.
Known for persevere passions, no one wants to be known for cancer, but a treatment can be. Keytruda is an immunotherapy known to treat cancer. FDA approved for 18 types of cancer. One of those cancers is early-stage non-small cell lung cancer. Keytruda may be used with certain chemotherapies before surgery when you have early-stage lung cancer, which can be removed by surgery, and then continued alone after surgery to help prevent your lung cancer from coming back.
Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body during or after treatment. This may be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have cough, shortness of breath, chest pain, diarrhea, severe stomach pain, nausea or vomiting, headache, eye problems, irregular heartbeat, extreme tiredness, constipation, dizziness or fainting, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, confusion, memory problems, persistent or severe muscle pain or weakness, muscle cramps, fever, rash, itching or flushing. There may be other side effects. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, such as Crohn's, ulcerative colitis, lupus, or myasthenia gravis, or Guillain-Barré syndrome, and organ, tissue, or stem cell transplant, or receive chest radiation. Keytruda can run your unborn baby.
See all the types of cancer Keytruda is known for at Keytruda.com and ask your doctor if Keytruda could be right for you. It's true. Keytruda.
Beetle is 5 times more attractive to flies, working 24/7 to kill 99.9% of bugs trapped, with no odor and no lice.
My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis held me back, but now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi.
Most people achieved clear skin from head to toe. Many were 100% plaque-free. And many were completely clear, even at 5 years.
People also saw significant improvement in pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
As Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Learn how AbbVie could help you save. Olive Garden's got 3 new dishes tossed in our limited time creamy garlic sauce. And with your choice of salmon, chicken, or shrimp, you might find a new favorite. Better hurry though. These creamy garlic fettuccinis will be gone soon.
We got packages to release by morning. Spicy hot, nighttime recovery. Just so bad.
When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power of Claritin D punches back harder. Get fast, powerful relief of your worst symptoms, like nasal congestion. Claritin clears.
This is it, the moment of truth. They're about to go for $1 million.
Steve,
Can we get money for getting up into the store?
Millionaire is all about the stars.
Can we go right to the million? We cannot. You should know that, Batman.
Will you just give us $1 million?
Is that your final answer?
I'm pretty confident. I'm getting less confident. The Emmy-winning Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Wednesday on ABC. Next day on Hulu.
Why don't we put our little screens down and look at the big screen as a family?
Good idea. Because all episodes of Shifting Gears are now streaming on Hulu.
Life isn't always a blistering wound of chaos and despair.
Tim Allen and Trent Dixon. So a match made in TV heaven.
I don't like yelling, but I'm just really good at it.
And with all these guest stars, you just can't look away.
Just ignore him.
He's like the T-Rex in Jurassic Park.
Shifting Gears. Episodes now streaming on Hulu.
After Nikki Stain is arrested for the sexual assaults at Visalia, he's brought into the police department to be questioned. And to the surprise of detectives, he seems to have a lot to say.
From the beginning of the interview, he knew why he was there for the Visalia cases, and we just let him talk.
I know I've done a couple things that here in Visalia that I shouldn't have done.
You say a couple things in Visalia. What are the couple things that you're talking about?
There's a couple times that I approached women that out in the street that they know and stuff, and we coerce them into having some kind of oral. So those are things I should have done.
That gets through one?
Yes.
Detectives then walk Nikki Stain through each of the sexual assaults he's accused of.
Suspect pulls sweatshirt over his face and then places handgun in her side. He asks for the victim to conceal their location behind some bushes. Requests the victim unbutton her shirt.
That might happen. I think that would happen.
If she was standing alone when he catch a bus, suspect approached the victim. Suspect told the victim not to run or he would kill her.
I say that sounds like me, but I don't think that was me.
The worst thing that any defense attorney can hear is when you're questioned about a crime, like, well, I don't know, but it sounds like me.
Do you recall what you wore during those?
I recall wearing a hoodie or something like that.
My demeanor, I think, really brought some comfort to him to really open up about our sexual assault cases.
So, I kind of like had some bad things that go on in my life, and I can say that I've had a problem with I guess, sex addiction. If you got my phone, you'll be able to see that because it has like 400 videos on it, probably 100 different women.
During my interview, he did mention that he began sleeping with prostitutes starting in high school, all the way up until his arrest.
But I had so many encounters with women, I'm talking about like paid for encounters or this or that, or I start talking with them and all next thing I know, we're doing something.
He did brag, seemed proud about his sexual promiscuity with prostitutes.
My single guy for the last 2 years, that seems like that really the only ones that pay me any attention are the younger ones.
He was happy to talk about himself and all those sexual things that he had done in his past. It was crazy. It was crazy.
That's I guess because I don't really think that hiring an escort or have a sugar babe or anything like that. I personally don't think that that's a wrong thing.
He talked about his bedroom looking similar to 50 Shades of Grey.
I had saw pictures of the type of rooms our friends on the internet. I said I wanted to paint it that way. Now everybody can see that. It's great.
When they did the search, he had these silk robes in his closet and sex toys.
During our investigation, we learned that Nicky Stain was operating an Airbnb operation out of his home. He would also rent rooms out to younger females. He talked about providing for these young females.
Investigators also find what appears to be a fake Facebook profile where Nicky Stain calls himself Nick Steele and claims to be chairman of a Fortune 500 company. His alter ego, Nick Steele,
Yes.
online, pointed in a different direction.
Yes. I think more of a fantasy.
He also posted videos of himself on that Facebook page going out to party.
Okay, I'm going out tonight.
Was he sort of baiting women online?
Oh, I don't believe so. I think it was more about, this is me. I'm capable of this. I'm so attractive. I'm so, my proudness is such that, these things happen in my life.
During our search warrant at his residence, we located that he had a wall plug camera in one of the roommates' bathrooms that was associated to a younger female.
There were also allegations of peeping Toms.
It's kind of a voyeurism, obviously, and then it steps into inappropriate actions.
Inappropriate actions that land Nicky Stain with a misdemeanor peeping charge. Stain pleads not guilty to the charge, which is eventually dropped.
He definitely had some sexual deviances.
But as Nicky Stain's defense attorney points out, sexual deviance doesn't necessarily equate to murder.
It was separate and apart. Usually people move forward as far as the seriousness of their crimes. And so it was odd that there was this homicide, but then later there's peeping Tom activity and assaults.
The violence seemed to de-escalate.
Yes.
And back in that interrogation room, when the conversation turns to Debbie Dorian's murder, Nicky Stain's not done talking yet.
The detectives there today before you guys arrested me brought up an interesting case. One that, it does shock me.
Dude, this is a big game. Yeah. Okay, bye. Oh, you got the game? Yeah. Are you guys watching the game? Yes, and how about us? And the clock continues to tick. What will they do?
Live local and primetime games on mobile with NFL Plus. And keep the NFL in reach.
Pay now or pay later this back to school with PayPal.
For the acute treatment of migraine with or without aura in adults, Nurtec ODT can provide relief in 2 hours, which can last up to 2 days. Don't take it allergic to Nurtec ODT. Allergic reactions can occur even days after use. Get help right away for trouble breathing, rash, swelling of face, mouth, tongue, or throat. High blood pressure and Raynaud's syndrome can occur. Get help for high blood pressure, numbness, coolness, pain, or color changes in fingers and toes. Common side effect is nausea. Ask your doctor about Nurtec ODT.
They say to make exercise a habit, find something you enjoy.
1, 2. You'll enjoy Kohl's Active Sale. Save on Nike and more top active brands. Plus, get 20% off across the store at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
Yesterday, Zoe got to walk in the park. But because of my dad's PTSD, he couldn't leave our house before getting big. Thank you, Dog Chow, for helping more veterans like my dad get a life-changing PTSD service dog.
From those first moments of connection or bringing your team together to giving back where it matters most, Fort Imprint provides expert support, quality products, and on-time delivery for every moment your brand matters. Visit fortimprint.com.
Fort Imprint for certain.
David Moore, the most trusted and most watched newscast in America. And now, ABC's World News Tonight has won the Emmy for Best Live News Program for the 4th year in a row.
Labor Day is about making memories, celebrating with family, and enjoying the moments that matter most. Make your home ready for every gathering during Earner's Labor Day sale. Washers and dryers, refrigerators, and mattresses are all on sale. Like this refrigerator, only $16.99, or this queen mattress, only $1.99. We've slashed prices on our best-selling appliances and mattresses for a limited time. So visit one of our 6 convenient locations in Bakersfield or Fresno. Se habla español.
Hey, let's go somewhere fun. Let's see where AAA can take us. Let's go get stuck in the sand. Let's go sleep under the stars. Let's go for dinner and a show. No kids. And let's go stay at a hotel for less. Okay, let's bring the kids. But first, let's get this fixed.
With 24/7 roadside assistance, trip planning, hotel discounts, and more, you're always ready to go. AAA, membership to go. The Great American RV Roadshow ends Sunday. New and used RVs at prices that can't be beat. To help you get on the road, you'll receive up to $1,000 in fuel, plus no payments for 90 days with the purchase of a new RV. Hurry, sale ends Sunday at the Clovis Rodeo Grounds.
A North Valley canine is gaining support from its community after she suffered alleged abuse at the hands of her owner. Accountability for Sweetie, the rally held in Merced, as activists push for charges against her handler. Loss in Layton after a house fire claims the life of an 11-year-old girl. A strong show of support from the tight-knit community for the now displaced family in mourning. Stopping the spread, the efforts to keep the timber wildfire from threatening iconic landmarks as hundreds fight the fire across Monterey County. Tonight, live at 11.
When detectives show up at the mall to confront Nicky Stain at his workplace, they ask him about Debbie Dorian. He claims he's never seen her before.
Have you ever seen that girl? No, you don't know her? Okay.
But when they get him into the interrogation room, he has a different story.
The detectives there today before you guys arrested me, you brought up that interesting case. I was with that girl, several times and stuff like that. You were? Yes, I was. So, to be honest with you, she was a patron on in Fresno there on the street there at one time. After I dropped her off, I thought that was going to be the last time I seen her. Okay, and then she, found her way to my workplace, on other occasions, and asked me if I, would want to again.
He acknowledged that he did know Debbie and that he had been to her apartment multiple times for sex.
The stunning allegation that Stain and Debbie had met for consensual sex is something prosecutors dispute, but his new defense team will now try to prove. Brian Pinto is the defense's lead investigator.
I spent a lot of hours in the jail with Nicky Stain. He was probably one of the most intelligent clients I've ever had. He was also one of the most complicated and mysterious.
Brian attempted to track down coworkers and acquaintances from Stain's past to back up his story. Did you have any verifiable evidence that they had met before or that this was consensual in any way?
A lot of people that he gave me that would potentially back that story up were people that he worked with that he only remembered first names.
There was some evidence that she may have gone into his place of work, but, we weren't able to really chase those folks down because it was so long ago.
There was nothing to support that she had come into contact with him in any other way. It was completely concocted.
After his police interview, Nicky Stain is booked, fingerprinted, and now that he's under arrest, has no choice but to turn over his DNA. The authorities reach out to Beth, who spent years as Jane Doe number 1, with the news she never expected to get.
They told me that they got him. I'll say that again. It took me a couple times for them to tell me that they got him and that there was going to be a press conference the next day.
It was the last press conference that I held as a police chief, so it meant a lot to me.
Nikki Dwayne Stain is the primary suspect in the rape and murder of Debbie Dorian.
I locked myself in my room and I watched her. And I bawled my eyes out. And all of those emotions that came back hard.
Nikki Stain is every woman's nightmare. What did you mean by that?
Nikki Stain looks like an average guy. He looks like a normal person.
He blends into the background.
Yeah, he blends in.
Almost 12,000 days of waiting, searching, hoping, disappointments, and frustrations. What this arrest has finished is the struggle to always be searching.
Nikki Stain is charged with 4 counts of sexual assault in the Visalia attacks and for the murder of Debbie Dorian. In 2020, the Fresno DA's office takes the lead on prosecuting the cases. Stain pleads not guilty to all the charges.
I'm the City Hall and Courts reporter at ABC 30 Action News here in Fresno. It was definitely a big story to walk into as a 22-year-old just a few months out of college.
Live at 5, clear to proceed. Nikki Stain.
The contrast between the two sides of this courtroom really could not have been any different. On the right side of this courtroom, you had Deborah Miller and Caitlin Drake, two very straight-to-the-point senior deputy district attorneys. And on the other side, you had Jane Bolger, somebody who really believes in defending her client and protecting the process that everybody in this country is entitled to. Jane was the defense attorney of the very first court case I ever covered. And at one point, Jane had asked me how old I was. And when I told her, she said, "Gabe, I have canceled the video." It was the fall of 2023 when this preliminary hearing started, but in so many ways that courtroom went back to 1996.
The judge orders that no civilian witnesses can be shown on camera.
I put on the neighbor who had seen the white male at Debbie's doorstep on that Tuesday.
He basically knocked on the door. It wasn't a confrontational kind of encounter, but she let him in.
Nikki Stain matches the description, but makes you wonder whether or not the person that was seen in her apartment was Nikki Stain.
One of the items of evidence that I presented was the list that was located at Debbie's apartment on her kitchen table, which appeared to be a list of potential roommates.
And what does it say by number 6?
By number 6, it has the name Nick, and then scratched out or Rick, and then says we'll call Tuesday to 12 o'clock.
We'll call Tuesday 12 o'clock?
Yeah.
What I believe happened is that Nikki Stain called Debbie on Tuesday, said I would like to come by and look at the apartment. She said sure, gave him the address, and he showed up on her doorstep, and she let him in. I put Peter Dorian on the stand.
After years of not speaking publicly about his daughter's case, Peter Dorian has to recount those horrible moments when he finds her in her apartment.
What did you see when you entered Debbie's bedroom?
She was lying on the floor.
Was she cooking?
Yeah.